Hello, hello. I have returned, and of course, we're gonna do lots of the hordes today. I'm still debating, do we go and make the blood soak sigil happen or not, but I have to kind of make sure that everybody else floating around is kind of okay to do it, because I can do all the way to the current, like, Torment 4 on the bloodied ones, the blood soak ones. I know a lot of people may be doing, like, Torment 2 or whatnot, but I don't know if, like, the majority of my crew is actually there. So it's probably best I still keep getting the ones that are pretty serviceable. Like, even right now, I'm hanging out in 3 PvPs. So we're gonna do that. And Steed is doing a Lord of the Rings marathon, and she's on the first one, so she'll be busy with that for a while. Just a little bit. I don't actually know how long the runtime is if you're watching, like, you're doing, like, all the director's cuts. I think that exists, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. I remember the last time I've actually seen those movies. But anyway, quarter hoarding, doing the thing. Didn't do my Forgotten Well, so I gotta do that after this one, but go ahead and work with this for now just to see where we're at. I was doing this, of course, off stream earlier today while I was resetting my schedule back to that vampire hour, which we are back on, clearly. 280 is my current Paragon, so that's pretty alright. We're about halfway. It'll be really fast whenever we find our happy place for the upper level of the hordes, I would imagine. Like, even right now, I go up to 4, hit the bloodied, and it takes too many hits to kill the butcher, which is mainly what we want to kill here. So we do this right now. When I was doing it with the other build, the red shield, and it was just like high maintenance, so I got to the point like, no, I'm gonna do whatever my winged arbiter can do. So here we are. Have not put together Oregon, and I had really nice boots to run advanced. So I guess those are the next 2 builds I do, and that would fill out the armory. Because once I do the Torment, well, I guess the tier 100, the pits, and this character kind of gets locked in. He's only gonna get the higher end of things, unless I'm messing with going all the way down to normal and opening up boxes. It's just a whole mess. I wish they had not done the difficulty scaling the way they did. If they wanted to test, I guess, kind of like the Torment 12 thing that they're bringing to the DLC, they should have just gone for the real deal. Because so much of Reddit is still confused, because everyone kind of, like, looked at it like, oh, it's bugged. It's bugged, it's bugged. And it's like, if the sigils are changing the name, the label on it, it's not bugged, just really badly executed and badly explained. I think is kind of where everybody's kind of turned the corner. So it's a little bit like that. I just don't know. I just don't know. And it is very much exasperating the point of builds have the damage or they don't. So you're a paladin, maybe the top end meta for maybe like sorcerer and barbarian, or you're not. And then if I'm gonna go and get only the higher end of the sigils, there's a significant amount of shutting everybody out. Unless I go way out of my way to find the other ones that are not as difficult on my person. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. I guess I could have Hungry Spire. It doesn't really matter that much. We're here for the XP. I think I still gain a Paragon like every 3 hordes at this rate. It's not like I'm complaining. It's fine. For that. But I'm pretty sure it would be a little faster on, like, what are they doing? Torment 2, Blood Soaked, whatever plus that is. Just badly explained. Badly explained. And the bosses now on those are gross. Hello, Storm! How you doing? Super gross. I don't think I get, like, tons of gains from doing all of that. I said hello a moment ago, so we'll go ahead and say hello back to them. A lot of the newer folks, they don't communicate a lot, but I unfortunately think that's kind of like a testament to current age gaming. Once upon a time, like, everybody be in the chat, they're always going to communicate what they need, they know how to form parties, they know how to ask questions. Nowadays, if I get a hello, I'm surprised. And then a lot of the time, if they don't go on farther to hello, they start blaming everybody else. Like, wait, what? Like, you never said anything. When we get the Warlock, are we getting a new battle pass as well? Yes, when we get the Warlock will be a new season, so it'll be the DLC season, which should be April 28th, assuming no delays. So we got this season until that one. They haven't announced whatever kind of seasonal mechanics and things we should expect from the Maiden Voyage for Lord of Hatred. Tell us that before you know it. And that is, of course, when I get Warlock. And the Marauder Cube, and new campaign. the different torment, the different skill trees, all of that. All of that. April 28th. Yes, this is a very, very short season. Here. There we go. I hope everyone is doing better than me on seasonal, which is basically a cry for help, but we'll see what they say. I just... People want me to probe, but I'm not like this. Okay, northeast. Poison, there we are. Alright, wave start spawn 2 ether masses, fiends +2, hellborn +1. Teeth like, yeah, there you go. I keep dying, so then the follow-up is, okay, what class are you? What aspects are you ready? What difficulty are you trying to get into? What is killing you? They all come make me work. Like, I just got here. I just got here. I don't think this one's in chat, so I can talk to them. Head up here to the north. That going. Ether masses. And here we go. Another relentless butcher. Focusing on the butcher every time he shows up. I will pop him. Soul Spire. Good. Now let's see how we're doing. Ether masses. Relentless butcher. Left. Okay. So what do we need? Masses, wave star, it's Hellborn +1. Let's go ahead and hit the masses. Alright. Butcher first, every time. Takes about 3 ticks of that arbiter to kill it on this difficulty. Go lower and one-shot him, but I don't think that'll actually help me super much. Now the problem is you add more people, and then it kind of throws off like the whole balance and situation. He's doing 4, like pretty comfy, and then I added a person who couldn't do the damage, and it was like, well, this is a big waste of everybody's time, which feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. Here. Go ahead and move on up to the north. For me. And then let's go southwest. Soul Spire. For that, I do not have the exact build link, but the name of the already there will bring all of the different websites when you search for it. That will give you direction on it. You can do the mobalytics, you can do the max roll, you can do the D4 builds. They probably all have that listed. I can find one on Icy Veins. I usually don't recommend Icy Veins just because a lot of the time I feel like the people who write for Icy Veins don't play this game nearly as much as some of the alternatives, but for a build like this, probably still fine. South. Go. I don't put the specific links because I don't use any one of those specifically, but I look at what the other websites are doing and I know they're all pretty good. Okay, right. And let's go out here to the west side. There you go. Another here. Go middle. Tempest is fine. These affixes never get a shot to really do anything on this difficulty. We just play in. I wonder if I'd like the Origin better, just because pick the entire screen as opposed to when the Arbiter hits. The Arbiter pretty fast about it. Like an ability, you can have that on really on any Paladin. But that like enough, so that's fine. But I don't have the best of Dawnfire right now. Like, yes, would be the one thing that keeps me from doing it. The enemy here, we'll take that. Found a lot of goblin rounds earlier today off stream. Hopefully that luck continues. I don't know what my kill count on goblins are right now, but pretty high. It's just the amount they want us to get is astronomical. I'm kind of waiting for the inevitable day when they readjust it so it's actually achievable. But there's also a part of me that doesn't mind. So if they leave it the way that it is right now, we can actually see what my kills are and they keep going up and up and up, and it's just kind of a fun little metric. Which maybe was the intention, so I think they leave it, but it's a damn shame not to be able to get the Goblin title. The hidden title for this season is behind the 9,000 kill streak. You can easily get that somewhere in the Helltide. You can technically do it. Oh, we're lagging. technically do it in a low health side, I guess. Turn off your network failed activity if you have issues where people are showing up too much in your maps. Don't like that. Watching how OBS is doing on the other side. I haven't been having that kind of lag issue lately, even after restarting around and that kind of deal. My ISP is just acting all sorts of up. I thought it was me just playing on the Steam Deck, but now I'm seeing it actually on the gaming rig too. Okay, here. It's actually not that bad if you are a paladin. Or maybe like crackling on a sorcerer. If you are something that doesn't constantly get all that, then yeah, 9,000 kill streak is not super great. I almost got it off stream accidentally, but then like a little worm got me just around the corner and knocked me out around like 8,000 and something. It's like, alright, well, I'll be back. And then every time I've tried to go back, it's been the worst of the hell tides. So at one point, sometime, maybe today, when it's a fresh hell tide, it's one of the maps I like. We'll go and get that. Assuming I don't lag out and it ruined me. Go ahead and hit this. Go. Back to the south. Cool. Hello, how you doing, Dark? Let's be Cellborn, Hellfire. We'll take the extra wave. Extra masses. Getting wave. There you are. I really don't care about what my ether is. I have so much loot, don't even know what to do with myself. Like the 3-stream street dog. Hello, how you doing, man? Dumpster fire? Where? Even this difficulty, the 280, we got like a third of a level. Easily. Even without my forgotten well that I gotta do. At some point, my problem's gonna be, I'm gonna run out of incense. Believe it or not. I mean, I can go do bosses, I guess. I don't really want to. Not by myself. But I don't really need any of that gear. We went from a season that just like min-max like crazy worked for sanctifications to now everything kind of just like, well, good enough. I actually got back-to-back mythics off stream today from Hordes. I got a Shroud and another Perdition. Now this Perdition is a movement speed one, but it has the life on hit per kill tier, which is pretty convenient. What about the other one was like a lucky hit chance, I think. Gonna pop this. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Carino? Let's go do this. Do-da-da. You. Okay. So you grab all of that. I'll decide not hurting at all how many of these I've done. I can't open anything there, it's fine. Pound of flesh. I'm hardly ever converting those, but it is a thing. We got the front runner well before I do this again. At some point we get to do the Hell Tide to get more compasses as well, but I have like 20 something right now, so it's not bad. Okay, strength, sunbrand, faith on kill, life for 5. I clear this one. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently grinding away at the 4th thing. How was the stream, Miss Chippy? What have you been up to? Good to see you. Yo, yo, yo. What's I up to? Oh yeah, we need to go find a forgotten well out here. In armories. There's a forgotten gem. Do that one. I'll do it on 3. Don't really need to worry about going up higher. It's not that big a deal. It's going well. But out here doing the Paragon grind. Almost halfway to the 300. You're grinding Sorcerer. The Sorcerer and its crackling tags are solid for kill streak shenanigans. So I have seen. Right here with these to the left. Right, so let's go ahead and hit this. Pop those. And to the north. Google it. I will not say it again. Okay, here. I get it. Language barrier, but please. The build command tells you what to search. Here on the southwest. We got the well we need. The lag is hitting me again. Oh, this game is fine. It's the game acting up. I'll hit that lethal. Here, fire enchant. Let me grab that compass. Right along there. Fire enchant. Give me this one, and we'll hit these. Cowbell's mine. 2 skeletal rise. No problem, is Chippy. Thank you much. You do need more D4, so you make sure to check out Miss Chippy. I'll go ahead and hit this shout out. Got Steve's on that Lord of the Rings marathon. There we go. Miss Chippy, she's awesome. And this season sounds like she's playing some sorcerer. It's something other than all paladin all the time. Granted, now we'll hit 300, then we'll play all the other classes and all the other things, no doubt. Rogue will probably be after Pally. You're very welcome. Okay, here. We'll go out to right. Like those. Now let's do this. Poison, Tempest. Let the kill streak go ahead and pop. Won't be that much value considering, but it's alright. Back here. What's up, Frost? How do you do? Okay, temerity 61. Maximum life. Let's go ahead and clear this out there. I can do this. Does not bother me much. Now, technically, this one here. Howdy, Robbie Rob. What are you up to? Shield of Red is designed to be a thorn spill. Absolutely. There we go. Now, what do we want here? Another one. Got that what I wanted? Yes, I did. So this should be enough to get me to 281, I do believe. 280 to 290 is always a slog. This season, because of the wild scaling, kill streaks and all, won't be nearly as bad as it usually is. Think of that 140 stream streak. It still have that lag in there. Okay, we're good for that. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Where do you get your seasonal powers? In slaughterhouses, you actually have to place a socket or put your powers on? No, this season you get bloodied affixes on the weapons from buying at either the butcher's desk place or drops. The F, bro. So on left side. There's these. Done enough. Hit that too. Now what are we doing? Here you are. And another. This one out of here. Yeah, all the damn boxes. True. Haven't opened my boxes in days. We all know here I hate opening boxes. There's not that much it can give me more than I already have, but right here to these. It's whatever I can kill the butcher quickly in. I could technically do Torment 4, but it takes more hits to kill him and deal with all that, so I just do it at 3. People actually turn on, I think, the Blood Soak and then they go Torment 2 this season. This is kind of a weird deal like that. I'd rather get the kill streak value than not. Like, I'm getting another tier higher than if I'm in 4. So now we're down in 3 because it's more efficient. And then as I add more people, which inevitably I will, then the scaling goes even more wonky because I keep getting more health, so we might even drop it down again. A lot of meat. A lot of meat. Alright. Yeah, no problem, Carino. This one. So I don't like difficulty scaling typically in this game. It doesn't actually ever feel like, oh yeah, it's more challenging. Like, no, you gave a lot more health to these things, so now I like sitting here like having to wait it out. Why are you like this today? I don't know. Are you getting lag bursts? Hopefully it just stops. Right. Do that. Alright. I get them from basically everywhere. I think you're Gigantify. That's quite an image there, Frost. Okay, now what do we have? Masses, but yeah, I get them dropped from kind of everywhere. Traditionally, you get compasses from the Helltide, but I can go into a Nightmare dungeon and those compasses will still drop. Just kill lots of things this season, and it happens. I even get sigils from completing this at the end. Bartok and the box in the back all are also made up for those. Okay. Go ahead, overwrite. Get this one there. Hold for you. Eat their masses. Roll them through there. Back this way. And another. This butcher, he's done. Yeah, I like it when he gets basically one shot. Feels better. Okay, that work. And east. Soul Spire for you. Last again, that ether. Hellfire, Master's Hellborn. Let's go. Fiends plus 2. Devastation. 400. Whoops. Didn't get a hand whip there. Consecration. He dies easily enough even without it. Down there. Another here for us. And east. That was Butcher. Got you. Take those near that Soul Spire. Which one? Not that one. South side. I take it. The poor Norani is trying to help and they're not answering. This is like now other people are feeling that pain. I get it. That's why sometimes you don't want to come and join the Discord and point it out, or you can do the diagrams, post all the links. There's only so much I can do. Left. Full spot here. Let's go beneath their masses. Fiends plus 2, let's go masses plus 1. That'll work for us. West side, another butcher. Here you are. Cool, maybe. A little laggy there, perhaps. Yeah, spike. See it on the upload too. Left. Perfect. Fresh meats. Hear that so often these days. It's only been the first week. Already it's like, oh no, he's doing that again. Not again. And left. 20 shots. Okay, there you go. Keep their massive. Cool. So, what do I need now? I got Soul Spire plus 3. Let's go Fiends plus 2. Alright. I do. It is pretty much like that. And it's not even like, oh no, a nightmare. It's like, oh, we gotta kill you again. There we go again. And again, and again. Usually most seasons it's like the explosions off a death trap. The sound of my arbiter going off. Like, no. This season's like most of us. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. A lot less obnoxious Dream P4 themed diversity. It's all just fresh meat for everyone. Ori! Hello, Amelia. There we are. What's it? You're gonna finish it 100%? Oh yeah, you're for playthrough. You're going for everything. I could never be so addicted to that kind of game. No way. First time I heard fresh meat when I was a kid. Diablo 1. Yes I do. And I always was sad about this game not having a proper, like, butcher location, but now he's got the broiler, so things feel more complete. Ori cannot sleep, but it was a bit early for you to be back here, that's true. Yeah, 1996 D1. Yeah, right. I don't remember what my reaction truly was, but I would imagine it was panic, let's run. Not be there kind of vibes. I remember going into his butcher shop and like looking around like, what is this? What is this? And then him popping up. Yeah, Warlock is gonna be where it's at. A lot of people are kind of either already done with this season, like breakneck pace, and are just straight up spitting it out. But the Doom cosmetics are pretty damn cool. There are free ones, and you just go up, kill some things, use the reliquary. I would get those this season at some point. For the next month or so, it still runs. Okay, Ori. Get out of bed. Come see what this Torment 3 looks like with 2 of us, and then you want to mess with the higher ones. Let's go. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborn. Okay, here we are. Yeah, the goat pet for the seasonal is also really cool. True, true. Sleepy time tea? Oh no, not the sleepy time tea. You can't wait for Shattered Vow to get ignored. Oh, like, we're gonna rework pretty much everything because of the skill tree changes. You never know. Maybe Shattered Vow will actually get something to it. Here's another dead butcher. Love it. That's tough work. Do any of that. Just like, who needs sleep anyway? When I could troll around on Reddit or who knows what else in my free time. Because, you know, I have a lot of that when I'm just living this. I was like, I'll just do one more horde, one more horde, one more horde. I'll take a nap before stream. And then I'm like, okay, maybe if I put myself to offline status and I won't see anything in chat or anything, look at anything else, then I'll go to sleep. No, that did not. There's always more D4 to do. We'll hit the 300 and then it'll just be other classes that I can gear up and everything like this. The other wonky builds. We shall see. We shall see. There's always more D4 to be had. Alright. It'll be fine. 40. Turn on some Skyrim music and you fall asleep to it. I used to fall asleep listening to music, and now the music that I listen to where I fell asleep, I think even to this day, I would like, oh, it's time to sleep time. And then the music I did that to, you wouldn't believe what it was. Not that I would say. Ether Lord's not gonna despawn. Soul Spires go Soul Spires 2.5. It's definitely not your usual sleepy time music. We'll put it that way. 281 off of this one, almost like exactly. Let's go this way. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Let's eat the masses. Done again. There he goes. That's what's up. Right. An extra day in resetting my schedule. I like caught up with odds and ends for anime, but like I sat out to like, okay, maybe I'll watch the live action One Piece. They didn't do that. Like maybe I'll finally catch up on a few episodes of JJK. Obviously they didn't do that. But it was up with like Fate, Strange, Fake, and some other stuff I don't even know what it was, and just let it run. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Alright. Here we're gonna do the thing. Check your aspect. Make sure to use defensive ones. Defensive aspects to complement what you're missing in mythic/gems. Hopefully that helps them. Let's go ahead and do one of them. I could also profile check them and do one specific deal, but for now we'll see. That helps them. Alright. Another point into total resistance. Hello, how you doing, Don? Down from that, just barely. Get my restos. Ring, boots, restoration, and we'll this one. Alright. 281. 282 around the corner. Always just look forward to get to 290. 290, Leviathan is no. So we have more of these before I touch anything else. I just want this one. Put that inventory that. Right. Power damage, spirit lightning resistance. Drain, you only receive maximum life. Dun, 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 dun. Poison resistance. Let's go ahead and eliminate that. We'll head on to the next one. PvP timer, or whatever that is. Haven't heard like the best of the best from all of that ordeal. Did I not? Oh, there's like a sword that I did. I did. Where did my compass business go over here? There it is. Lost track of it. 26 months already. Look at that. Welcome to Fame Nation, and thank you for the resub, Maxo. 26 months in. Right along. There you go. Okay, so Fiend +2. We'll take the Fiend +2 right here. We need to kick some inactives today. Approaching kicking members. All the recruits are in. Let's see active. Hit that. There you go again. Another elite. You're not too bad. Soul Spire, hit this one. Going for another. And East, Ether Masses, I see you. Execution blades are coming for me. There are two there we don't want to get hit by. Okay, and then on the south. Okay, north. Soul Spire. Left. Soul Spire. Soul Spire, Massive Hellborn. Let's go to Massive Hellborn. Ori with some coffee. Just having your prayers to the almighty coffee. And another. Brutality. So many boxes. I'm afraid to look. Go right there. Put it back down. Another one of those. Who's this? What do you want? He's gonna get gear up since it's short. Yep. They made it very, very easy to gear. You got fresh meat you get from pretty much all activities. You throw it into the seasonal merch and you get bloody items out. You go and get boxes after you get your resplendent spark off the board from pretty much every activity. So it's another source of all that. And then you do the bloodied and blood-soaked sigils and it just spits out so much loot. They made it very easy to get what you want this season because it is short. And still yet, I've seen some people insist that it's not giving you enough. I'm like, I just think maybe you're not doing it right. Like, I don't even mess with the blood-soaked ones, and I feel like it's giving me too much. It's such treasure trade! Lots of meat, too, yeah, all the meats. Go. More like that. Got it, good. I'll take these. How does that look here on my right? Got a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of all of those. Another butcher. Thank you for walking into my concentration. Makes it way easier for me to deal with you. Right here. Yeah, once you do that tier 100 pit, they just keep dropping like that unless you go down into the low difficulties and force it, I guess, for boxes. Something like this. So I haven't even turned it on because I think I maybe got a whole like 3 people on roster that could do any of that, and it still wouldn't be pretty. And I don't need anything from those difficulties. It just complicates the whole situation. The only thing I'd maybe could get value from is when you do like Torment 2 Blood Soak for maybe this, you get a little better XP. But if I want to level like every 3 hordes or something, I may as well just stay at the highly accessible difficulty. So I'm saying I wish that if they were going to try and test like a higher torment, they had just done it through the actual torments instead of me having to make that choice and then have to level another character just so I can get sigils that everybody can actually do. There's a sanctification next season. Yes, next season you can get the Roderick Cube from the DLC, and it should have something similar to sanctification. Don't know exactly how it's going to work, but I'm going to imagine it doesn't have like the mythic part, but the other parts are expanded. So getting like extra aspects, rolls, and extra gear stats, that kind of thing, which are pretty good. Pretty good compromise about having all the other parts. Okay, this is a Bloodied Horde on Torment 3. It is not a Blood-Soaked Horde. I have not unlocked that because I know pretty much none of you can do it. Although the Torment 2 one might be alright, I don't know. I just said, oh, it's worth it anyway. So I'm setting on Torment 3 with the bloody ones for now. So you can come and do this with me, Ori, and then we'll see how it scales, and if we hate it, we can go down again. Because of course you want to be one-shotting these, and I also am not crazy about how that's kind of the meta we're in. Is it better than the everybody doing like AFK in the bosses? Absolutely, though. So we're getting closer to the happy medium. Left. Okay, here. I don't necessarily like the... Okay, we have too many people now. So we have to compensate for that by going to a smaller difficulty. Because difficulty in this game is for some reason determined by how much ridiculous amount of health everything is. Hello, Dvorak! Okay, there we go. Grab this, and now what do we do? Full Spires +3, let's go Ether Fiend. I guess it massively makes sense too. Either way, we're alright. Good for now. Full Spires, how we doing? Have a little bit of this. Here we are. And another dead butcher, I think? Well, it was some sort of demon. There's a butcher. I take it back. Probably was just a lord. Either way, if everything dies fast, we're happy. Alright. And down below. Good point. Dude has lots of starter gear for the crew. They just have to care to look. Hello! Yes, we're having quite a bit of fun with this one. I'm mainly just making my way through to get to Warlock time, though. I just want to play Warlock. Strong room sigils. Well, with the amount of hordes that we'll be doing, we don't really need those so much. I also do have a treasure breach, though. Warlock, yes! Dude! Never soon enough, though. Alright. Let's see how we're looking. Ether Massive. Here's your Hellborn. Just like that again. East again for you. Okay. This one. Let's go south. Take that treasure train. Sorry, neck appearance for the first time, but dang squishiness. Yeah, you're playing with like minion necro. Anything that's a ground explosion just naturally counteracts your active defenses. Feels bad a lot of the time. Can be fixed in other builds. Like, oh yeah, barrier chain, this and that one, but I think the optimal way to get your damage for minions tends to be counterintuitive with survival. Alright. Go ahead and see this. Force +5. Let's go ahead and hit those. Now, in this game, there are a lot of different builds you can play on Necro, which are just all unique enough that you're like, yeah, it could be a Necro, but I get it. And then anything with minions in this game, I think P280 does minions, and then you go to companions, even better. I tend not to chase that a lot. The Warlock one, I might feel differently about when the time comes. We'll see. Right here. Those again. And right side. I've been asking for that Horde's Company's help for a while, and then this is the problem. It is a huge chunk of wasted time for a lot of us to go back down. Those gloves I make mages pretty spicy, so you have to do that. So yeah. Let's collect. That butcher. And lots out. See, that has to be great. Yeah, you were asking about like my frames. In the horrors, it's like full chaos. I get 30 frames, and then I average like 40 for pretty much anything else on my Steam Deck. Here, west, this way. Steam Deck tube. Yeah, she's had her PC in the shop for the last few days. Steam Deck has been awesome for her. And while I'm trying not to be like FOMO'd and stressed out that I'm not streaming while trying to reset schedule, I've just been playing this in bed. Because if I sit at the rig and I'm not streaming, my brain has problems. It is what it is. You'll sometimes crash. Interesting. Yeah, my major tech issue these days, the last few days, is like every now and then my internet is having issues. Hope it just moves out. No, it's so close. Let's go ahead and move on down. This way. Soul Spy things. Got it good. Let's roll up top. Looking nice, looking nice. One little straggler. Make me slay the remainder. Why I gotta wait for this? Or did I choose the one that has the boss? Like, they'll disappear. Great, they're not even here. What do you want me to do? Hurry up and wait, that's what. I got one of these, that's nice. Although I don't really need anything unless it's like multi-GA tier now. Right, Hellborn, Hellfire. Well, let's just take one of those. You actually prefer some content with controller? Is pretty chill. Reminds me, do I want my controller on these parts anywhere? Probably, maybe, perhaps. Oh, also, I have an Eevee who is wearing an Umbreon hoodie. And you can take the hoodie down and it has like actual Eevee ears underneath. I was just like, what am I sitting next to? I was like, oh yeah, I got this. You can tell. I've been playing some. I haven't played actually Pokopia in the last few days. But we go through it vicariously through having things like this. This rate, I'm gonna have to buy my Gojo plushies myself because Fawn is holding, I think, the one that does exist that we have between us, captive. Like, it's just wrong, but you know, I got Eevee Umbreon here. You like this game on controller? You barely play mini games on controller. Yeah, right? They did a really good job designing the game for controller. Especially if you happen to play a build that's like really good for it, like a lot of melee type stuff. It's awesome. The usual reason why I don't like controller, it's not quite as nice to get exactly where you want to go on mobility skills. But if you're being really lazy, it is also really good at always maximizing the range of your mobility skills. You can go either way. Take this. Yeah, exactly. Jumping gets weird. Exactly. And then if I'm trying to do one of those little like hell spires or soul spires in the hell tide, a lot of the time it's like, nope, nope, no you won't. You're gonna go across the screen and cancel that out. It's like, oh, thank you. Appreciate that controller. It's like, yeah, I'm lazy and usually wouldn't mind you doing that, but not now. Not now. Alright, so we're gonna do the inventory. We'll go again. Resistance, life on kill, and healing received. Maximum resource, 49% on the ring. Everything else we passed. I got more of this. Going here. Going to 82. We're halfway through 281 already. The XP is crazy on that, but you know, it's a short season. I get it. I had just went and done this since the beginning. I really only beat 300 by now. I got any box I can trade for Ja? I might. It's a shame I can't just give away some of my mythic trout. At this point, I picked up 4? Picked up 4. 2 of them from non-bosses at this point. That's just ridiculous, but here we are. We just need to be able to give 41. Damn it. Yeah, I'll check for bot rings after this. Okay, bye-bye, Butcher. Didn't even realize he was there until he was already dead. It's about the experience we want in this. Here we are. Bosses hate you. Just every season, there seems like there's somebody who's a black hole on RNG who will just like gobble it up for everybody else. And it might be me now. You keep getting perdition. I picked up another perdition today too. I still have that going for me. I even have the bloody one now with that extra life on it. So at least you got the perdition. It's always the opposite for me. For some reason lately, Shroud loves me. Like last few seasons, I always get Shrouds. And then Perdition, I have to like fight tooth and nail. But after day 4, I guess it was when I first got mine out, it seems like there's a faucet that has opened and it keeps coming in. Okay, then we're good here. Let's head on down to this. To carry those mythics on Ori so she can join me in these hordes and we can entertain maybe trying to go blood soaks. Yes, I will at some point play the advance. Thought about doing it today, but I didn't get around to it. I have quad boots already. If you have quad boots with the perfect aspect, that's what you're talking about, then it's an upgrade. If it's not a perfect aspect, it is not. If there's no sanctification, I don't need to do it. Got a really high-end shard that I don't have yet. I do have the aspect on it. Got some pants. You got the pants. What are the pants on that right now? Oh, you got the pants on. Yeah, I don't know what my pants are for my advance, but yeah, I could probably take those off your hands if you're not gonna play it, because I will. I like that build a lot. Soul Spire. Take this. And right, hunting for better pain gorgers. Probably better shard as well. Shard tends to be a very stubborn weapon to get good ones of because of that aspect range. I had a blood soaked one or not. Blood, you on me. Okay, here we'll go west. There again. It's a shame the advance doesn't reasonably use the opus. So the boots on with the opus, it looks super cool with my obnoxious GAs. They're massive. Careful. What do I need in this build? Obviously better one of these. I have better gloves already, just haven't done it. I have better pants, I just haven't done that. I think that's the case for a lot of my gear right now. I just keep like hoarding it, it's like I'll do it later. I'll do it later and then I never do it. It's not like I have a shortage of opticite or anything at this point, it's just lazy. Masses, chance to Hellborn. 21. It's out of here. And to the east. How do you do? How do you do? Good to me. Conspire. Get this out of the way. For sure. Okay, then north. Alrighty. Are we warlocks yet? You see I'm wearing the warlock, these two backpiece. Flash of magenta, we love it. For you. Another one. Let's go again. Just changed some GPU drivers. Yeah. It's one of those things where if you were only getting that crash, like very specific, like D4 shenanigans, the thing is a lot of people tend to get weird crashes and whatnot with D4, and they don't probably reproduce it any other way. So you send in something to the shop and they're not trying to recreate it through D4, I don't know what they would have found. So I feel you there. I was thinking the same thing. So when you sent it in and you said that they're trying to recreate it, it's like, can they? Will they? Don't know. How often do you crash? Like once every few hours. How much are they gonna put in to try and isolate that? I wonder. Here. So it does crash other things, but hopefully then they can find it. We are going. Okay, then. Cool. So our next one, we got Wave Start, Soul Spire 2.5 with the Soul Spire there. How we doing? How we doing? East. Take that. Got a Butcher. There's our Butcher dead. Yep, almost halfway. It is ridiculously easy to level in the Hordes. We're gearing up the first few days, and when the Perdition finally dropped, like, oh well, we can do Hordes now. And every time I log in, though, everyone wants me to help them kill their bosses, everyone being Fawn. And it's like, you don't even need those, but he keeps wanting to try to get like better gear here and there because he's a Spearborn, and he is not having as easy a time, of course, progressing through the difficulties. Haven't even opened up the blood surge thing, and this is my problem with difficulty. And I think the Spearborn actually probably has an easier time than, say, a Druid. Like those of you out there, Druid, like how many of you have been doing bloody bosses, much less the blood soaked one? And the answer is probably, if I can even find any Druids here right now, 0. Close, damn close. So hopefully, next season, when they change out the skill tree, they change the entire scaling system. We can only hope and pray. Because it's not great feeling to know that, okay, my paladins have a chance at doing this content. Everybody else, minus maybe a crackling sorcerer and maybe a Hodabarb, they're screwed. As far as I know, so far, they're screwed. Howdy, little biggie. We think we're getting over it. They haven't said anything about mercenaries, but if we don't at some point get an Amazon mercenary out of going to Scovos, I don't know what they're doing. How can you not give us an Amazon? You obviously can't do it as a class. You would have to rework the class and call it something other than Amazon, because we, have different body types in this game. But we can get a female mercenary and call her an Amazon. I feel like this is reasonable, but they haven't said anything about it, so I don't know. Alright. Go with those. This one is fine. Masterworks and Shroud. Well, we'll do lots of Hordes. So that'll be solid. And then hopefully I've got enough Bach runes to fix the Shroud thing. How many Bach runes do you need? One's good. I should have them because I didn't need to craft it. I don't know how many I traded. Did I trade them? Alright. Roll to this. They're gonna redo the entire skill trees across the entire game and take out the multiplicative damage, so everything will be rescaled. That's the point. We're hoping that the skill trees are gonna get it done. If they don't, and they increase the torment to that kind of difficulty and actually expect the rewards to be significantly better and people to actually play on it, if all classes don't reasonably make it, they have botched the operation. So hopefully just don't do that. Hopefully it works out and it feels good. At the highest high, they want to say like, oh, that's aspirational, you don't really get that much more for maybe? Okay, but it's a damn shame it's your sentence, especially if it's Necros and Druids who don't make it again. some of those classes to not be able to actually participate at the highest difficulty. Even if it's like group play, you gotta have the like a similar kind of meta composition. At least everybody should be able to be that damage roll if they're on their top build. I would of course most prefer that it not be down to top builds, but you know, there's always gonna be some sort of meta. It's just how tight is the meta gonna be. If it's relatively tight and you have some options and people feel like they can hang, great. That's a success. If it's like this, where it's like you're a paladin or you're not, with few exceptions, this game has had way too long of a period of time where that has been the case, and it should be better by now. It should be better. And you say like, well, D3 had it this way and that way. It's like, yes, exactly. It's like after how so long of these games being that way, we can do better. We should be able to do better. Hello! It's going pretty well. How you doing, Spider? Because you better make your reach Torment 12. Yeah. Well, the blood soak sigils right now are kind of a little bit like a test run of that, I think is the intention. But it's a weird execution then as well, because most people on Reddit are still like, is it a bug or is this intentional? It's like, I'm pretty sure at this point if the sigils say blood soak is an actual different thing, it's intentional. Definitely not real explained. Go ahead and hit the masses. Alright. See how we do on the left. There you go. Now we're over here. Ether masses. One is done. Okay, to the north, we've got that one's done as well. There's my butcher. Looked at me funny, we look at him even more. We're gonna go ahead and hit all that. Those spires looking good. Over to the east. Alright. Hit those on north side. Pop these. And go back down to the southwest. Ether massive. That'll be all good. To the south. Soulspire. This one is fine. And to the north. It was a joke. We know Fishy's not gonna make you go to Torment 12. The Ether masses. Got it. And there we are. And then the difficulty, no one really wants to do the top one. It's whatever gives you the most efficient progression, which is why a lot of us are doing lower torments right now, even for the hordes. But why spend that much time killing anything when you don't get much for it? It's a weird situation. We're gonna see where they actually want it to land. That one. What are these gloves? Frostburns, of course it would be Frostburns who hit that quad. I'm out here looking for fancy pain gorgers, and they're gonna tempt me like, or I guess troll me like that. Pound of flesh. Get on back. I hope they make it cool. I hope so. They never explained more about fishing. Fishing is one of our greatest mysteries right now. Oh, Judicants. No, we're gonna keep that obnoxious pair of gloves. We're never going to use it, but it is what it is. Hoarder gonna hoard. It's in the title. I feel like I'm even more obligated than usual to do something like that. Take these and see if we got any winners. Amulets here. Damage. Cool. And what's next? Another one of those. Let's go. How my ops site looking? They increased the cap on all the side of season where we probably will never have to see that kind of number again, but 19.8k is where I'm at. How's that doing here? There we go. That's the Soulspire. Go ahead and hit one of those. Righty. Our newbies need to learn to Discord. I hear them there. Copy everybody's build and getting all the help. I was like, we can help them so much more. They just put in a few numbers into Discord. Mythic fish. I can see that being a thing. I don't know what that actually translates to, but collectible type thing. Feeling like you got something super hard to get is kind of neat. I'm not the biggest at filling out those kind of collectibles, but some people make it like their whole game. That's their kind of achievements, so why not? We kind of looked at what the Immortal fishing looks like, and it does have stuff like that. There we are on the right. Soulspire. Now we can use his weapons. We need that special mythical fish games. Beat the enemy down with a fish. Does that reach the too much like D3 and over the top cosmetics? Well, bad news. I think the latest battle pass has already done that, so why not? Why not? There we go. This one's fine. Friendly fragrances. This eating box has been playing a ton the last few weeks. I'm just kind of surprised they only just got friendly fragrances. Spire. Got it. Here we go again. Good enough. Another butcher for you. Hit this. Keep forgetting to look for Ori's blocker. I just keep going next. Yep, doing bloodies. Torment 3, so we're getting one shot, and then if we add more people and they're not getting one shot, we go lower, I suppose. I'm not doing soaked. I haven't opened up those. I wouldn't unless I knew all of you guys would be good for it damage-wise. I just don't know. Alright. No, the beats is here. The teed! Speed! It still works. I've seen Steed run around with the name B plenty of times. There we are. Go with that. Probably doing here. On the way up with the Soulspire. Are we good for that? Sure we are. Die 282 very soon. I love it when I can get fast progression and don't even feel like looking at the bar. Life is easy. Here we are again. 200 billion, 400 billion. Like no ramp out. Alright. Does Hardcore have a different seasonal quest here? Because what is you have to kill someone in the Field of Hatred? It's the only one you have left. I know in past the last season they were the same. They're supposed to be separated. I don't know if they fixed it or not. There we go. Alright. That one again. This too. You have a friend who could make a hardcore character level like 1 and go down to normal quietly. Let them sacrifice themselves. Soulspire. Oh yeah, the hammer is way more accessible than them trying to get the red thorns to work, and then red thorns working a bit rotational, and not everybody's gonna like that. You know, it's in a way life essence. Oh, don't do that. Speaking of life essence, I have Fruity Pebbles flavored protein shakes, and I realized these kind of taste. I'm such a damn gremlin. Plus 3 ether, and they taste just like Fruity Pebbles. Technically, the brand I use is called fruit cereal, that we all know is Fruity Pebbles, even if you don't get the name brand. But there are some like officially licensed Fruity Pebble protein bars and shakes. The thing they do, apparently. Doing that here. Soulspire. There we are. Got it. Good. 55 and climbing. Arbiter, nice and lazy. Love to see it. Just be flying over here. You're on softcore. Oh. Go ahead and accept. Yeah, if you're on softcore, even more so. You just go and do a butcher evade, eventually it'll work out. And it's Ori, so now we'll see what this scaling looks like for us on the butcher, especially. Yep. Just doing help 1+1. Let's go to the waste our 2 ether masses. He's at that 243. 3 hits there still. After she came in. Let's go. Thank you. See how that's doing. It's advanced strength. Got the one the healer received. Not bad at all. Alright. No, no! I know, they were just kidding. You see, the funny thing is I say that, but Feed has runes to trade. He does. If you actually seriously look, she's got kind of it all. Down here. For that one, and west. 300 and climbing. It's just one kill. But wait, you only had one? You think? Rude. Here, let's take this one. I don't care which one it is that much. Going with it. Here, buddy. Nope. Any foes near that hellspire? Right, 282. Love to see it. Oh, you lagging out? Yeah, a little bit. There you go. Back on sound. Wait, there's more. Got Ori over here. Is that our damage differential? How long was that on her? I'm a little concerned. I don't have any shots over it. Here. Alright. Down here. Yeah, PvP, anything like that, learned out. Find a friend. Trade kills. Especially if it's softcore, not as hard as I thought. I thought you were on hardcore. Let's go masses. Oops, shouldn't clockle. Oh well. Oh well. We have 8 anyway. Butcher's on the right. Come here, buddy. Here with that. Ease. And down below. Is that you on Oridon or you on the wings? Here we go. Alright. North. Doing that'll work. Next butcher. Okay, you're still on Oridon. This. Pop, touch of that. Left, another dose of that. And on my right, that'll work. So, Chaos Wave. Goblins, please. Gotta run out with my goblin kills. We need more. We need more. I feel like that's like my time waster any given season forever now. It's like, well, don't know what else to do. Let's just do hordes and hope we get some goblin waves so we can kill goblins. And this one did not successfully do that. Okay, here. Go down below just a little bit. A little bit of that. And here. Got it. Now we're here, northwest. You are not a butcher. You're dirty wannabes, all of you. There's the real one. Get over here. You didn't get far. Beautiful. Please. Hang out here. Just a touch. Okay, then what are we up to? Ever laugh at the baby butchers? Not so much. At a certain point, you kill so many that you just kind of ignore them. There we go. Hit another. East. Walks right out. Dies right down. Right. Those again. Get out of here, buddy. After masses. All those masses all the time. So I have left. Got this. A little over 1,000. Not bad, not bad. Go again up here. Take those out. Now with the Soul Spire. Waiting and waiting. There you go. These medical targets. Wait, that was a butcher. They just kind of like ran up to me and I saw him die. Like, wait, that's our boy. Poor guy. House supremacy still going on. Okay, here we are. So, damage or otherwise. What do I want here? Take this for now. Some sort of unique multi-GAs. Just here. I don't think I need more movement speed on this one. Definitely not. In fact, was there more strength out here? Yeah, there's one out here. I just don't like grabbing any physical damage. Check out the sigils. Launch gem reserve. This one is nice. I forgot what's in. Grab the rings. Let's open this up. Got another old stone to check out. What's this one? Equipment delve and protect the prize. Also no fun. Bloody here. Here, try the rings. Okay. Let's see if I got a block rune for her. So I picked up that ring, but at this point I've already initiated my portal. I'm just like, it's fine. Too much stuff. You don't have multiple GAs. Not even worth. Not even worth. Alrighty, what do you got here? 153? No. Yeah, it's got armor, cooldown reductions. Let's go ahead and toss this in a moment. Good. Go ahead and get rid of this stuff. That'll work out. And I had Valkyries to look for here. Alright. You're cap sensitive. Did I give them away? Let's see here. Lots of Ahoos. That's fine. Eoms. Yeah, I guess I don't have any Valkyries left. How? Who did I trade them with? Did I throw them at Fawn? I might have, or maybe I really don't have any. There's one piece of gear. I put it on. Maybe that's the only one I have, so no, I don't have any buffer runes for Ori here. Do we need a new? Yeah, we need a new Forgotten Wisdom, so we just got that one. We'll stay on 3, doesn't matter. Here for the well. Hey. To the pines. Crystalline wing set. Looks almost identical to something in Guild Wars 2. Alright. Sliding on down. Here's another one of these. And there's my XP well. Right there. I'll mark that while looking for the remainder of the gatekeepers. Butcher chasing me. Oh, it is a butcher. Somewhere. Let's see him on the map. Into that. We got her well, so now we're over here. Going right up. Flag out now. Everything. My base latency is actually better this season than last season. They did say that they did like better loading times. Maybe that is also included. Who knows? It's just the current like spikes of lag I don't know if I would trade the trade that I have made. Let's go ahead and grab the artillery. Doing now. We got one of this. An actual butcher standing there. Not the relentless one. Leave these lair bosses. I've had so many at this point. I was kind of like leaving it. Enter there. Let's kill that boss real quick. We're good to go. Plants than 20. Let's hit another one of these. Okay, one of these pants. Brandish pants. Or one of those, sure. Rolling. Dog caps. And taking so long to kill. Suspicious. Alright, so we could do more butchers. I think it's worth just that extra one. Let's go. Here's that fine. Over here. Another set of that. How's this faring? East. There he goes again. Go here on the west. Wait for that to pop. And it does. Easily there. East. North. That's okay. Go this way. Feed that out. Those wings have quite the glow on them. First time I ever really noticed how much they glow. It like changes the lighting around the character entirely. How extra. Oh, Spire. Go on, getting more things to kill already. So we'll take the masses. Pop. Another brutality. Too many boxes. Get that out of here. And there you go. On east, then there's north side. Hit that. And south. It's alright. That'll work right there. West over that way. That's good. Next butcher. See you out there. Go Spire, how we doing? Work for me. This way, maybe. East. Oh, Spire. Hang out, let the crackling go off. Why not? I feel like those things want to chase Ori instead of going to the soul spire they're supposed to be spawning for. Lords. Go with that. Let's see, we're approaching halfway. Love that for us. Work out. Poison. I think I have the Eom runes to craft a Harlequin, just to say that I have the major ones accounted for Mythics. Other than that, there's anything I'm missing that we would care for. This build that has what it needs. The Harlequin kind of cozy sometimes for anything. Pose, I can throw it on rogues. Read some horror stories for rogues trying to be blood-soaked bosses. Their damage forever too built on things like CC is inevitable. I have a struggle session there. Alright. Spy. Here we go again. West. That'll work. There's south side again. That'll be fine. Right here. There you go. Keep the lords. Soul Spire under half. What's this doing? Hello. Here goes again. Love to see it. Ether, Lord again, Ether. Ether, Lord again, Ether. Thanks. Didn't know. Gives you instructions every time. At least we have that. They could have actually made the map by now have different identification markers for what the activity is, but that would make too much sense. I'm just gonna go by the text instead. So bursting masses. Alright. April 28th is when the DLC comes out. That's how long we have. So there's still plenty of time for this one. This side of here. Still a longer amount of time than most people play a whole season. That lore done. And this season, everything feels pretty accelerated because of the drop rates being wild off of fresh meat. Okay, what you need, and then some in no time flat. Spire, come on. The butcher gang. Go on there. Or he's just like, I'll just let Peyton handle it. I'll be over here. Fair enough. You go for nothing sauce, so really relevant stuff to you. You're afraid of missing out? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Got the Doom stuff running for ages. And some. Take all that. Okay, Soul Spire 2.5. We'll take it. Halfway through 282 now. Doing swell on that front. Come on, Butcher. Don't drag it out more than you have to. Deal. And we'll hit these. Keep their masses. There you go. Cool. Keep your mass there. To the right. Left side already dealt with. My butcher out. You're taking so long to down, my friend. There he goes. Over there. And west side. This. That worked out. Soul Spires are fine. Let's go massive Soul Spire. There you go. And our next one up. Butcher there. Come back here, buddy. South side Ether masses. Those will be done. East. That's okay. West side, another butcher. Chasing Ori. What's wrong with you? Needs more stuff to spawn. Spawn faster. And your real kill streak is limited by the fact that things won't spawn faster. Dead times. Dead times. Let's get to here, south side. Got it. Be okay. Another set of this. Go. Okay then. It's doing for me. Chaos wave. Goblins! Hooray! Come here, Butcher. I still want to kill you. Get rid of that. Still favors chasing Ori every time. More goblin kills. Need all of that. Get my ether on as I do. Chase these down. Here you are. Keep running. Just keep running, just keep running. Running like this instead of going all over the place with the falling stars, because then I can actually collect the ether as I go across. Alright. Let's see the take that floor effect when it's stacked because of visual clutter. That was a lie! Yeah. They go back on things like that very quickly, don't they? They stop trying to stack the, what was it? The on-death effects from things in the nightmare sigils once upon a time. And, well, here we are again. Look at that. I don't know exactly if that's what they said about it, but yeah, there was a time. You try to keep things spread out, and now you get mortars. They're always stacking on top of each other and being all sorts of obnoxious. You got all this happening in the hordes. It's everywhere. You know, read a fight, you could like delete everything before it deletes you. Energy. Again and again. Ran out of resistance elixir. Okay, got that last one for now. I'm gonna try and bomb it off of Ori maybe for the next round. Okay. Power bearing on west. Got relentless done. There you go. Right on it. There's spires through here to the left. Do that. But wait, there's more. Let's butcher on the floor. Good output, thanks to the goblins, of course. Beats +2. Let's see. What are we doing now? West side. Got a little bit. Hang out here. There you go. Spire. Would you like to? There you are. Got that handled. The butcher's coming. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. There he goes. Alright. Pop these. Yeah, mortar, RP, talking about the executioner blades. Either way, yeah, a lot of fire stuff is just pain. Absolute pain. Go over that. There's that ether masses. Yeah, I don't know if that T100 is a bug or a very, very badly explained mechanic that they put into this season. Because they move your sigils from bloody to blood soaked. I think it's actually in the description. It's messy all around. Reddit is a little confused about where it stands, and I think a lot of content creators in their clickbaity titles it kind of exacerbated the issue. I wish the devs maybe came out like straight and explained it to everyone. Howdy chow, how you doing? That follower, welcome in. Pop this one. There we go, swords. Grab the opposite. I could get the Harbinger there, but I don't think I need more Harbingers right now. I'll take the meat iron, however. Wait, there's more. Wait, what? Oh, this is why we need that gosh door filter. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't want that. I don't want that. It should say somewhere that it's going to happen if it is a deliberate thing. Engorgers. And you can still do that, and then you open up like your boxes and whatnot in the lower levels, and it should give you the lower sigils again. But it's so off of the beaten path of a thing to have to do, so I don't know what is what with that whole deal, so I haven't opened up mine either. Because I could probably do things with those, but the greater majority of people can't, and I don't really want to have all of my sigils be, well, I can do this with maybe 2 people I know, and then everybody else just out of luck. Do I have a wing ambulance? A spare one? Let's see if I got a spare Cathamar. Probably don't. What is this? So I do, actually. It's a 360. Better than what you have? Maybe. Let's see if it's account bound or not. It's not here. Yeah. Alright, so I'm back to doing this. Hopefully she picked it up before I left. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping whatever they're doing with that comes quickly. Or if they're not doing anything, they say somewhere clearly that they're not. So we know what we're dealing with. Because I really don't want to roll another character just so I can have sigil options. And or do the torment dance or normal difficulty, whatever it is. Yeah, no problem, worry. Let's get this one out of here. East. Here's the Hellborn. I don't even use the Bloodied on mine. Got extra runes, which is not terrible. Yeah, exactly. It's like, please make this clear somewhere. Letting us kind of try and figure it out on our own is clearly causing an issue. Like I was looking at the Reddit before I went live, and yeah, people just don't know. No one knows. Well, let's just get these here. I feel like anything that needs such a roundabout means of getting around it can't possibly be intentional, but changes the text on the items and semi-intentional is bad execution. That's what I keep telling myself. So it's like bugged, but not 100% a bug. It's just messy business. Messy business. I don't need to say that for so many things. Bad business, messy business. Maybe it was bad business. It was something like that. Alright, here to those. No, I do not have blood soaked anything. I have not activated it. But right now I'm only doing the blood ones. These are like in between, supposedly. These are bloodied. They're not blood soaked. Fine, let's go over here. Okay then, right we go. Work for me. Let's go Soulspire South. Hanging out a little bit. There we are. These events spawn faster. Hellborn +1. Massive Soulspire. I don't know why it's. Well, Hellborns give me more targets per kill streak. Yeah, we can use that logic. Sure, why not? Yep. Dash of this. Touch of that. Hellborn action. 2 more of those. And left. Okay, now what do we have here? Like a raw sorcerer. Their tags are good. Good choice. How you doing? Got rid of the butcher. Happy to see it. East. Full spires, okay. North. Yeah, we do it. West. Done another opener. Oh, that's absolutely playing Warlock on release, and then probably forevermore until maybe next DLC where they introduce something that somehow tops it. I don't know what they would be doing. They would have to give me Blood Knight or something like a Bard to beat Warlock and Paladin. Maybe like a caster that has like gravity powers. Like, okay, yeah, sure, maybe somehow. But I don't think they would go for another caster for a long while. West side. Soulspire action. Whoa, there's that lag burst again. I felt that one. We love it when we're kind of double jumping. Funny. Got the butcher. I like how it is like, oh, I see the butcher there. Let's scoot over and then go right back. All those eggs. Ooh, another butcher. There he goes. Here's the ether mass. Get that one done for. Now what else do we have here? Chaos Wave. Goblins, please. 283 very soon. East. Take that. Are we there yet? Down here. Got you there. Yes, has more. What's that doing? Here we go. That one's cleared. Hampton's cool. That south will take theirs out. Over there. Warlords. Pop this one. Over here, north. I have bow. I have Zeal, Ret Shield, and Arbiter. Right here we go with that. Pop these. No, Orderati. Well, now they know. No, it is half the battle. We gotta join teams. Save one of everything for every build, and then you can be free. No matter what you want to play, you'll already have it. Ouch. Super mass. Now Steed is gonna be sirloins for that guy forever. How's it feel, Steed? You chose it, you must like it, right? Right? Left. Just like so. There we go again. Ether fiends are good. It's amazing. Sirloin. I guess that would make me honored one. I guess that's cool. We're fine with that. The funny thing is actually my middle name is very close to honor. Very close. Right. Left. Go on down here, south side. Home 1 plus 1, Fiends plus 2. This name is actually closer to my IRL name than any other name I use in this game. Side here. Here we go. Going on down just a little bit. Got it. Good. Where's the next butcher? It's like there's everything but then the butcher. It's like these extra, like sure, fine, show up, but I'm just waiting for that butcher icon to pop up, and the more I look for it, the less he wants to show up. Wait, he didn't even get markered. What the hell? 283. Halfway gonna be easy. Let's go. Now we're on the right side. Be fine. Next Soul Spire. The lamb in this. Well. 1 plus 1, Fiends plus 2. Here you are again. Some people just like some busy work. Maybe they just want to be busy instead of take the good old bang things. Like Steve's out here like trying to help everybody so much, and they're just like, nah, I'm good. It's like, but what am I gonna do with all this stuff if you guys are taking it? It's always like this. It's like the harder we try, the less anybody wants to actually accept the work. This happens all the time. I did see some people want to go do the Citadel when Steed offered though, so we got that going for us. Progress. Side's good. Take the others out. Go over here. East. That butcher boy. There he goes. Yeah, awesome. Glad somebody took you up on it. Now I want Helping plus I went spawn. Just more targets. Give me more targets. 2 more targets. I'm gonna throw points into something random. Nope, I take it back. I got a strength on there. What? It'll be fine. Go again. Okay, 3 levels in less than 2 hours. Yeah, that's fair and balanced. Technically, there may be another more efficient way to do this, even still. I think we're good for now, though. Fine. Okay. Go. Back to the right. Got it. Nice. Arbiters are working for her, even if she doesn't have it all finished yet. There's another. Placid Wine earned a challenge. Full tech. Alright. That's so many questionable names. We've kind of accumulated our fair share. I always make fun of the ones that show up in like world bosses and whatnot, but at this point, there's quite a few even on our roster. Not that I'm surprised, considering it's Vilenex's villain. We probably attract that sort. There's no escaping it. Here. East. Okay. And to the left is our butcher. Flamefire's near that soul spire. I'm trying, but they don't want to show up fast enough. Gun. Over here. Barani, we have the means. Let's accept the stuff. These teams just like, okay. It's like the back of her mind's like, you could farm with the alphabet already put together, you know? These things are like burning a hole in her staff. He's really good about keeping it clean. Like, unlike myself, who of course is a major hoarder and saves like all sorts of extra that I have no intention, of course, of handing them off because those are for my alt builds. So it's fine. This is why Steve keeps the bank. I can't be trusted with such activities. In PoE2, I can just keep buying space, and then everyone else can maintain it, and contributing. I'm pretty useless here in V4 until they do something about it. This is my 3rd mythic for just doing hordes today. Also, fair and balanced. Helmet is it? It's another Andes. I had a better one the other day. Hello, how you doing? Me fire, tributes of refinement that we really don't need right now. Too much of everything. It's something cool, no one wants free stuff. We just have quite the collection of things. We have all of the things. At this rate, I'll be like giving quad items that are from playable builds to Steed, and people still won't take them. It's got our own little Babylon, I suppose. We have everything under the sun. It all belongs to us. It can belong to anyone that wants it, and yet no one picks it up. It's like, oh, it's got the whole Little Mermaid. Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? See, we can make Steve's collection complete. We have a 4. Yeah, that's a good question. Do you have a 400 Sanctus yet? Because Ori needs it. Okay, we're back. Still have half of my well. That's cool. Puffy Mass is the start. Let's go. Okay. Gotta work out. Here's another. Explosions all around. We're at that 248. 250 plus in no time. We're gonna pass NYC. Some people have to do the JOD thing. That's their loss. That's their loss. Or he doesn't have a computer right now, okay? He left. Whoops. Butcher on the right. Get over here. There he goes. Over this one. Full spire for ya. 390. Hey, that's still an upgrade. Whatever I gave her earlier. 360, I think. We're down. Another soul spire here. That will work out. Let's go Chaos Waving. Goblin! Get that. We gotta go chase these around. Whoops. What direction am I going? Okay. Good butcher kill. Love to see that. Goblins everywhere. I love the little ones count as goblin kills just as much as the big ones. Or you was doing circles, it looked like she was winding up before she jumped. Yeah, there's goblins down here. Can't have they're just standing around. Pop them with that arbiter. Do the angels in D2 and elsewhere ever really fight with their wings like this? I could imagine some wild moves or doing like arbiter slice spins and whatnot. You could have them like snaking around, but I feel like you could do more. You could definitely do more of this. Yeah, they did take our back wings. I'm still not sure if that's a bug or a feature, quote-unquote feature. They're like, they look at us and like, okay, you look too angelic, too powerful. That's just the domain of actual angels. We gotta take that away. Or like, just bugs. Well, sometimes they were still showing up the other day, but I realized just wearing the back piece that does it. And then is it another selling point for the back piece they're trying to make happen? Maybe. The world may never know. Yo, get these out of here. 348, 250, very similar paragons going on right here. That beautiful hammered and spin. Come on, butcher, my friend. Get that out of there. Go again. A little bit more to kill. We got three. It's okay. We can jump in together. Alright. What do I need now? We start Soul Spire. Events gone faster. And while here. Faster evades more stuff. Maybe you can semi-control that arbiter flight. Get over here. Take a little bit longer to kill now. We get it done. Danger here! Yeah, the danger is us. What are we doing to my north? Here we go. Ether beams. This one will work. Maybe that lurk can spook. Down on south, we chillin'. The lightning. Here for you, and all of you. Gotta hit that. West, Spire. Sure. How you doing, butcher? That out of here. And north. There for me. Max over the chance to spawn ether beams. Now what do we need for you left? Is our butcher. That'll work. And our next is done. Sirloins with a cyan map marker. Okay. Lots of explosions. Nicely done. We have 2 arbiter wings and 1 hammered in party now. Leave 1 paragon back behind a steed. Quite a few of us just went with like our normal names. I got Warinko, NYC. Oh, and Deer Vade. Not exactly, but close. We got sirloins. None of us still sticking to seasonal themes. I haven't been doing my celebrity ones, it's like anime names. Apparently, at some point I turned the corner and just like full embrace the weed now. Like, it is what it is. That wave starts 2 masses. Now let's go words. Right there. I'm just already halfway through 283. Easy. Remember we were doing thousands of hits to gain 300? Those are the days. You don't really miss them. At least now you have a little bit of value going in there. That'd be like terrible. A lot of what we've done to get to like about let's say like 260 was just doing like pets and whatnot. The hell tide. Definitely not a lot of hordes until I got the perdition finally. It's only really been a day or two. There we are. I even got to play BG3 on Sunday. Our honor run continues. We might actually finish it and not die. There's a chance. Oh, that was flying. That was like a triple jump. Like that. Spire. Where are my enemies? Okay, that's fine. Now what's going on? Massive Hellborn, Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends. As we also Raven Lords. Butcher showed up immediately this time. How is D&D? We did not play actual D&D. We were doing Baldur's Gate 3. We won't play D&D until we all just like sit at the table together kind of vibes. They're fun as they show up at some point. And he's still figuring out what character he wants to play. He only started reading the handbook so he can learn all that. The process. Okay, let's go with this. Right there. That's stealth. We go. Okay, this. So we just did the BG3 thing. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Soul Spire West. Rose again. Come on now. Are we there yet? Maybe. There you are. And right. Get this done. Soul Spire, cool. We have an obnoxious amount of dice and things, though. For whatever we do play, we have dice towers now. Pretty amusing. And the whole setup, it looks like everyone has a Yahtzee, you know, like Yahtzee boards. It's like that, but only just for us rolling dice for the game. It's their own set with thematic color combinations. I have like bright purple and neon green dice, but I'm like, that doesn't fit my character, so now I'm like, I need another set of dice that matches the character. Here we are, on the left. That works. Down that way, we got more worms. Disappointing every time we get the worms. Not very exciting. What we need are, I was gonna say what we need is pet worms. I realized the warlocks have a worm skill, so I guess that it's close enough. We'll give everybody a hell worm though. Imagine it just like staying underground until it's looting and then it comes out to loot. It'd be pretty epic. +5. Okay. With Butcher. How we doing? Oh, spy is good. Maybe, perhaps. These things are always dying out. The circles were too efficient. Or kills things before they approach. Back here. I need more of this. Resistance at decline for 3, I doubt it's a problem. I need to use as many as I did. Could just go to 1 instance for the XP boost and leave it at that. The butcher says fresh meat. Surprise. Like the Joe children's book. The butcher says fresh meat. Belial says. What does he say? Too much stuff. And there we are. What do we need? There's more butchers. That's what everyone needs. We just need more. Thank you. That instance. To the right. Work for us. There's Maester. Okay, hit this on the left. Those right there. Popping those things. Got sirloins and nice to meet you. Okay, west. Okay, hit that one. See how that does. Rolling through there. Good. And right. Go that way. Hello. Probably. I'm chat though. Switch it to the blue. I hate typing on the Steam Deck. The last videos I've been a lot of the time I see this, and people would say stuff to me to be like, well, just watch me type it like 5 times, like new members would come in and they're like, what the hell's wrong with this person? Alright, not usually the special effects by the fine sort of thing, what should I do? Well, you gotta adjust your toughness, so more maximum health is a good way usually to try and improve the to fix one-shot issues. Adjust resistances, add damage reductions with aspects, and that sort of deal across the board. When you're at that earlier stages, it also means, of course, you don't have mythics yet, so that probably definitely gives you room to roll aspects that give you damage reduction. So you can run the might, you got a basic attack you can use, you can run the disobedience slash the juggernauts, you want more armor, all these kind of different things. Depending on what class you have, they also have specific ones per class that can scale up your stats, add you until you get those mythics that'll keep you alive then. Now the refinements, what are we doing here? Two-handed maze. And now, what do we want? Protection shrines, we're gonna toss it so we can check this one out. Blast wave, no good. Gem reserve, no good. All the finishing bosses, I got too many of those, I probably should just put them in inventory. Blood Mad Idol. Even somebody drop one. Surprise! Everyone's a paladin. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. So I'm gonna grab that one. Okay, rally, lightning, cooldown reduction, movement speed, Spear of the Heavens, Red Sermon 141. And we'll go ahead and get those out of here. Head on back to the hordes. Thank you, Steve. Going again. Well, for now. And lords first. Let's go. West side. Get rid of that. Let's butcher. This will be fine. Right in. New players realize about the oddities of how bossing works and gearing and all these things. It's always an adventure. Like, I get this so much and now I don't need any of it? What the hell? What do you mean? Yeah. A lot of egg saves are just gonna take up some space. Enjoy it. Desperately try and trade it with somebody who needs that for what you do. Sure. Sometimes we don't want it to. We're down here. Get that one there. Alright. +5 +3. Let's go ahead and take the spire. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop our butcher. Spire activity. Da-da-dum. And here we are. There we go. Left. Looks good. Or yeah, you're desperately trying to get the shroud part done. And then she can be free. Spire. Can we maybe possibly? There you go. Here. That'll work for us. Another spire. Down this way, Ether Lords. That one's good. Okay then, what do we got? Massive Hellborn. Guess we got Spire action. Not so sure spawn on death actually would have been fine for this. Really? East. 34 is just around the corner. Here. Great. Another fragments. Yeah, there. Good deal, good deal. Here. South. You need. Well. See how that goes. Through northwest here. A wild bomb. And south, let's hit those. East. Good. North. Left, another. Close to that. These targets are up top. Zooming around. Got 1+1. Let's go Lords +5. You are. Northwest has. Touch your base. And left side. Got it. Here's another. Da-da-dum. Butchers. Soul Spire here is good. Hit those things. That way. Southwest. We got that happening. Okay. Another north. Limitless Butchers. Big glowing circle. I've answered this question for you at least twice already, child. The big glowing circle on Paladin is consecration. Northwest. Let's go ahead and hit this one. There we go. East. Let's do that Soul Spire. Hellborn +1, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. Feed our Lords. Love to see it. There's the Butcher. Get over here, you bully. Well, we bully have anything. It's mesmerized you so you can never remember what its name is. It's like melts in your brain. Fair enough. I can see that. I can see that. Down below. Alright. Okay. Another. Come here, Butcher. That'll work. Let's hang out here for a bit. Next one south. Trash mobs all around. Hello, Relentless Butcher. Rude. Uh-huh. Soul Spires everywhere. Hellborn. Let's go Masses Ether Fiends. More Lords. Not to be confused with more loins. So I guess that's okay too. Butcher, please. Why are you like this? Alright. What? I think there will be very many Hammerdings which would be very, very upset at you. You were a Hammerding, so not too versed in Paladin. How does that even? I just. Alright, okay. It's fine. Alright, side half. I'm glad I'm not the only one with a Milton Bringer now. Inspired. Here we are. Yeah, but that kind of insinuates because I was hammered in, I don't know anything else about Paladin. It just that they really don't. That's there's an active choice. The hammered had nothing to do with that. Like you only played one build and didn't choose to learn why things how things work. And Hammerden could very easily run Consecration. You can throw that on any Paladin build and get that nice 15% extra damage and then some. Definitely something you could choose. Right here to that. And east. Good. There we go. That's why I mentioned that I haven't told you what consecration is many times. You're choosing not to learn. Choose learning. Learning is good. Down south. Yeah, see, yeah, that's the thing. You followed a build guide and then learn other things on the outside, which is alright. A lot of people play that way. It's nothing to do with hammered in, and then that is the reason why you don't open. Okay, north. 925. Good way to start. Season masses, Soul Spire, ambushing. Let's just take our masses. Imagine only doing one build. Well, this season you already done more builds than you did all of last season, right, Ori? It's just how things go. That's why everybody's super worried about increased torments. And now also already getting that feeling off of the blood-soaked vigils that are out there. Very unfortunate for this classes. The time to kill on some bosses for some classes is so abysmal up there. Like, no thanks. Right. Going up here. Soul Spire. Fawn just out there dancing. The updates for enchanting items. Haven't heard anything about enchanting changing. They're leaving that as is, and whether it's going to be better or worse depending on the gear changes next season, it remains to be seen. Because they're moving so many things around. Don't know. Okay, so let's go theme in place of elite. Take that. Now we're over here. On the left. Got this one. Here we are. Back to the right again. Ferox. Dig these out. Right here for you. And left. Good. Back another. Inspire more. We're all here, and the enemies are not. We like this. Butcher. Too long, that bastard. Here. Kind of 4 people, and the kill streak part doesn't go so well with the mass amount that we're killing. I guess it's okay. You got your 2 hours of sleep, should be okay. Oh no. Oh no. This can't be good. Going on up. Oh, the lag hit me too? What? Whatever that was. The horror. Horror. The Lord's down. Rest again. I was doing these solo, like half asleep. And sometimes I like doze off, and I wake up and my character would still be alive and things around me would still be dying. Wow, alright, so I guess I'm not the only one lagging? I assume? The Butcher out there slaughtering people? What? Is that what's happening? Uh-oh, uh-oh. They need help. Kind of took it for granted how those kills were going for me. I didn't realize maybe the rest of the crew needs a little bit more support. Alright, there. That hurts. Wow, okay. These fiery walls and the poison here persisting beyond the end of the wave. Can't be right. Boss doesn't seem too bad. Everybody's such similar levels. Okay. Take all this. you are. Little resters. I'll open this. Take those boots. All the side things. All the penitent. I'll leave this right this second. Right. Let's go meet there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do the offerings. And I'll inventory before we go ahead and hit the next one. He's been hitting hers. Spare me some of mine for a bit. Why so many deaths? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it was the lag, otherwise. Weird fluke. Strength. Okay, that's all fine. Horde's gonna be that way, I guess. Any of that, unless the amulet popped off. Just one passive. Now we do sit on a 3 on the other build. Now, the other build should recover in a second. Yep. Rejoin that party. Assuming it lets me in. Assuming. Big assume. That hasn't happened in the last few days. Don't know why. We had all the resets and all the restarts, but ISP gonna have ISP. Thank you. It'll be fine. I gotta get another well now, though. Not my favorite to have to renew those, but I'm sure across the team somebody's got it. It'll be okay. Start client too while I'm at it. This is, of course, the default skin that's on that shield, which doesn't look too bad. Obviously doesn't match him. Paladin's got that going for them, where a lot of the default skins I'm not totally against. This doesn't quite hit the vibe here. Restart real quick while I'm at it. The grumble is strong. Come on, Steam. I believe in you. You've got this. There we are. If it wasn't for always wanting that playtime to count up on Steam, I could just alternate between the Battle.net client and the Steam one. It's like, okay, Steam's taking too long to restart. Here, let's see if I can just do this one. I don't know if it would let me or would it hit there. You're trying to run multiple instances. Shame on you. Tried to know. Enough stuff popping up every time I start the game? Nah, I could have more. World boss in 49 minutes. What color does this go to in LOH? I guess it's red. Again, right? They didn't even go for a different color that I can recall. There's yellow would make sense, like a gold. Purple for the warlock. I feel like this is already answered and they have the icons and stuff. Go ahead and request on Ori here. Coco McNugget. Uh-oh, we lagging? Now like a super job room. Okay, let's take this. Get rid of those. There we are. So now I gotta do new instance. Can I craft more instance? Let me see here. Let me see. I need to do Forgotten Well before I can go in there again. I've got 3, 1. Got me. Go ahead and accept this. There we go. And seasoning spices are what's missing. So now I can
You crying?
all of that. On trolling. Yes, I am crying. We need a door. There's one. The sunken library. That's 284. Next. Horde. Easily. Okay. Neo. How's this looking? I guess we can check out how this does on the right. Yeah, that's what I expected. One more archival guardian. It's probably gonna be down below. One would think. Actually, no. Right side has something going on, maybe. And this way on the southeast, that's why it's up. Okay, hear that. Now, acquisitions. Haven't seen the well yet, I take it. That, and we'll see us on right. There's our XP well and our archive key. Getting more of those Doom currencies, but I already got everything. They're just funny looking in there. Nori, come here. Forgot the well. Got this. Knock knock. Gotta go. Danger here. Break that down. Just gonna slay all. Let her go that way. I'll go this. Go again. Back over to the corner. Wait, there's more. Arbiter not killing everything for me yet. 12 remaining. They all just came to me. But the last one remaining is that away. Right up to the different. Boy. There we go. The cursed chest here. Why the hell not? It is here, right? Yes. It is. 261, 283. All came out here like, hey, look, I barred already things for you. And I don't even know that's working right now. I just saw report the bug. I don't mind. It's not like I ever do that any season anymore anyway. 22 seconds. Eliminate that. Currency. Is that just gonna be their universal event currency type, or is that something related to Doom? I don't know. I never actually played any Doom, but maybe the first one? Once upon a time. There you go. Just done. Open that up. We'll take the mace. I got bloodstained double GA gloves. Strength, shadow resistance. Not that impressive. You're good for next compass now. Clear these out in the meantime. There we go. Alright. Need those at all? Double check what this is doing. 37%, yeah. Not it. Okay, now we are ready. We have everything running again. You hit hers. There we go. And in again. Switch on the TV. And how new your TV is, that works pretty damn well, is my understanding. World boss is in 43 minutes. Okay, which one do I want at the beginning? Guess we're going Soul Spires here. We are back at it again. Butcher. Get rid of this fella. Taking ages. West. Some of these spinning hammers. Butcher up here. Goes down there. Work. Hammer copters everywhere. 284, one more level till the halfway. Out there now. Like, used to walking away after 3 hits. Like, he's not dead yet? What the hell? About face. Snakes. There's our boy again. That happened. Just like stand still completely, do nothing until it's like, staring at him. Are you dead yet? Are you dead? Things +2, masses ether theme. Let's go masses ether theme. More targets, more fun. over this. Moving on right. There you go, butcher friend. Do that again. That's how we do it. Go with the masses. Right there, and there, and north. Here is that again. And east. Work for me. They're here. There's the faster kill we're looking for. Throw a point into Paragon. Effort. Used to be around this point, we would be looking forward to just seeing a smidge of that blue bar. Like, oh, what a relief, I can see it moving again, but it happens so fast now. Sustained authority. Somebody switched over to hammered in, did they? Okay, so masses reform on death. If I can hit that. Rallying die. There it goes. Okay. Let's go with that. Now we'll be over here, just a touch. Left side. Fresh meat. Close by next. Go. And right side. Got it. Good. What are we working on? Yeah, just be right back. How relentless. Okay. Another. Go left. Not doing. Good, good. We're done. Now we're down here already. Sorted. Alright, Queens +2, Helm 1 +1. Too much of these. Either way. Things looking cool. Right. A little butcher action. Like this. At least that back piece will work on my warlock. That's a tragic situation that warlock didn't get to use that one for the rest of the year. We'll have to find our starry skies on warlock elsewhere. Left. Whoa, hello. We don't want to leave the party. What's wrong with you? It's our party. Done. Out below. Desecrator. Desecrated. Sounds like... what's her face? Dora the Explorer. Desecrator. Desecrated. North edge. Just on faster, Ether Fiend. Thank you. Close back +3. Your massive soul spire. We'll do this. We'll do that. Okie then. There you go. They're there. Waiting and waiting and waiting some more. West side is eliminated. Butcher's up there. Where I am going. Crush that. Looks good to me. Let's go down below. Hit those again. Close spires. Plan. Ease. Back here, buddy. Another. The workout. Explosives. And left. Got you. And you. And all of you. That's fine. Go to the right. Got that for me. Now we'll do Aetherfiends replace elites. Down to the left. Go ahead and hit those. There, Relentless Butcher. You're good for it. Back there. Nice to gain that ether. Little spires, it's gonna swell. Now we're right here. And south. It's all fine. And another. The northwest. There's that picture down. There we go. Investigate ether. Go to the deal. The west. Cool enough. One's okay. West is good to me. What do we have now? Event spawn faster. Beam +2. I'll take a beam +2, although I have some regrets not having faster events. Here we go. Get this sorted. West side, how we doing? That'll work out for me. East. Careful there, doing bear things. Or be gone. Get that too. West here. There's our soul spire. Another butcher down. Oh. Now what's going on? Soul spire is cool. He's here. Got it. Left, soul spire. That circle life over and over and over again. Alright, we'll take lords for 8s. Butcher spawning in immediately. How cozy. Drop the consecration in the right spot because mine was not. Whoops. I guess I hadn't engaged with him where I was until we come and took a little bit out maybe. Not that it matters that much. Here's another. Where'd he go? There he is. The beauty of this is I don't really need to know where they are exactly. Just kind of in the general proximity. The Arbiter will find it for me. These are cool like that. Hello there. There he goes. Fine. Right. Now is our spire right there. This is cool. This way here. Over on the left. There's this. And north. Sure. So that's fantastic. Let's go ahead and take the puff. Last things left. Butcher, please. He dies again. Soul Spire. Chasing Steed forever. But chasing down a horse? I don't think that'll go well for you. Done. Challenger 4 for busy eating box. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, this is fine. And the butcher again. He goes. We're rolling over. Fire, I'm chilling. Are you there yet? Yes, we are. Left. One of you. Go up here, maybe? Nope. Okay. Somewhere. It's just looking like a lot more butchers. Why not? We'll take more butchers. Don't like anything else I was doing any here over here anyway. There's the butcher next. Whoops. Well, you didn't want to play with me. There we go. Abomination. You know it. He's fast that time. Get there. Butcher. Wave choice. Interesting. I'll give you one extra anyway. I guess the one in between. The one. East. Hanging out in consecration after consecration after consecration. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. The Lord. Let's just look up here. Those fires. This will be fine. Whoops. Left. There's butcher. North. Done. Now what's down here? Oh, there's an ether for me to collect. Alright, got a bar tote. Right on it. Bring the concentration over, of course. Oh, these demons getting bullied. Good times. More strength in these areas. Let's look like it. What do I want from these nodes? Physical damage, not really. This. That. Best armors. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Old resto. Do not have space for all those sigils. Too lazy to go and sort it. But we can sort the inventory. See how we fare. Anything big here? There's gold. Nope. Haven't seen any double or better passives since like day 1. Other builds I need that do have a triple passive. It's a pretty decent situation. I just need the one. Right, so still have steeds, so we'll hang out here and wait. Some of these in storage, but I've got space for them. All these bosses. For favor, we don't even worry about that right now. No, thank you. Excessive. Alright, another point in here. What do I want? What'll it be? There's the next one. Ori's got us. You. Okay. Here. What's physical damage? Don't really want that. Thorns, also not something I really need. This way for now. Let's throw more decks in. Alright, Steve's gonna be right back. Start in the meantime. Alright, so Massive Soul Spire. Let's see here. East side's got more there. As you do. Here's south. More lunatics play with. And west is our Soul Spire. Just like that. Okay, fine. And south. Soul Spire here. It's there you go. Alright, down here you go. Got a little ether feed. Piece of our soul spires. Hello, how you doing, Alpha? Another butcher running into my concentration like that. How convenient. Okay, next one up, we got extra soul spires. I suppose I will, even if the opinions are a little more juicy. There's Sir Lloyd. He has returned. I was like, Sirloin, should I say? He has returned. Let's go with Steed. Back here, west we go. And with Paladin, sometimes it's hard to tell, is it a dude character or not? How do you farm for keys for the mythic again? You're talking about for bosses? This season, you basically go out and do any activity, and the bloody ones eventually are followed everywhere. But before you do it to get those, you go and do a different activity depending upon what kind of unique you're looking for. In general, uniques come from various places. And then after that, there's an RNG chance on all those lair bosses to spawn Belial. We're talking about the husks that have the higher chance of mythics. That's what you get there. This season, if you want to get mythics from the Ascendants, the Undercity ones, world bosses, are going to be your best bet for that avenue. Now, it's not going to be nearly as common as it was last season. We don't have a seasonal that buffs those in particular. Alright, always gonna get her food and decaf. Done, good luck. Four spires eliminated. Go ahead and hit these on the right side. Right there and north. What else we do? Let's go see how that is doing. Soul Spire. Can't get rid of it. Where's the target? There you go. Foul for this. Butcher's making a little bit of a racket. Eliminate that one. Yeah, you're looking to do Belial Lord of Lies. You get the RNG chance on the other bosses to kill the decoy, and that's where you get the husk. But that's the one you're looking for. This season, not nearly as accessible as the first two when he showed up because there were dupe issues. So Mass's Ether Fiends. So if you're farming like lots of bloodied sigils, you can have that chance at Belial's decoy showing up in those two. Ignore. That'll work out. I picked up 3 mythics from just doing hordes today. You never know when they'll show up. All 3 were good ones too. Well, 2 of them I guess were good ones too. Okay. That'll work out. Halfway through 284. We're getting there. Fine. Trying to just get one, yeah. Just keep grinding. It's out there. It can happen off of the butcher's table, or the butcher NPC that sells stuff, all fresh meat, opal vendors. They're all over. And keep going. Eventually they show up in where you least expect them, not just the lair bosses. Alright, the mess. The pup. And we'll be over here. Here's a touch of this. There you go. Back to south. Here's the Lord. Another mess there. Good for you. Alright. Pop this one. Hit those. I got here these. Go ahead and clear these out. You're doing an Origin, huh? Origin wasn't scaling as well this season. For doing things like your kill streaks and the health tide, it's pretty nice and easy going though. So I'm team different builds for different activities. So you're just looking for like highest high damage. Yeah, that red build is good for it. And even me doing this right here for hours on it, this is just pretty chill. So like I'm not really going to have my red build on. Really. Everybody else is gonna tag in wide spaces. The red actually doesn't tag quite as well. Alright. Here to the left. Over here with these. Sometimes people are sharing that so that I can know why they left party. It doesn't need necessarily always be elaborated on. That's why we say that she probably doesn't care, but you know, typically you don't go too much in depth and stuff like that. Eliminate these. West. And the Plague Bearer. Good for those. Now let's hang out here to the right. That under half. Good. And west side. Got it. Some of these. East. Cool. West side's okay. And to the north again. 609. That's a chance to reform. Give it a chance to reform just because it's more activities. 7 out of 10 on where. Here's another butcher. Okay. Now north. Here's our spire. Vibing. Good enough. Next butcher. Coming for us right here, buddy. He's a period. Spire. South. Bone spire under half. Got it. Take these here. And another one. Butcher's down. Be nice if you had compasses dropping from the compasses. They're probably like, no, no, no. Then you're just gonna farm more compasses while you do compasses in a party and get too many nice things. We can't have too many nice things. Although we have a lot of nice things this season. Like, the logic, I get it. I get it. Like, it's difficult to go into the Hell Tide and get some more of these anyway. Chaos Wave, Goblins, please. Give me the thing. There we go. As you do. Uh-huh. The Lord's nice. Work with that. And that. And you. Do these. Got it. Butcher running around just to go splat. Go good in the back too. You turn your back on me. West. Done for that one. Okay, here we go. And to the north. 13. Sure. Got that. Don't mind. Go ahead and hit this. Sure. So, Hellfire, Hellborn, is where you start to eat the masses. Makes sense of doing. Okay, for now, the elixir will already posting it pretty soon here, though. Okay. Granted, I could just stand in the town for just a short amount of time. And soak up some other random paladins since almost everybody runs similar, same stuff. Left there. I have like 4 elixirs sitting around. I guess if I ran out the others, but the advantages on me. West. Done. Spire, please. Love to see it. Get out here. Another one. Alright. And east. Just like so. The Lord down. Back to the right. Okay, so we start Soul Spire Fiends, replace Sweets, really is that. So this is wave 10. But next forward, there's a chance of getting me through 285. How many hours do we have on this character right now anyway? 75. Last season it was 178 to 100. It was gonna be way easier, but you would expect it to be because they know it's a short season. Kill streaks and the bloodied hordes and all kind of ramping our XP significantly. East. There you are. Hey, the follower, welcome in. Okay. Here you are. Soul Spire out. Easy this one. The one that's falling is the maximum life. Should be fine. Just difficulties never do. There we go. Alright, take the Bartuk. We got concentration in advance. Nicely done. Okay. Get that sigil. A gold. You one here. Amulet. Doesn't have blood on it though. Sad times. So many fragments. Love to see it. I did make space for more sigils. There we go. Next, I've got half of my well on. All good. Red and blue energy here. How many can find? So, faith per second. Raising increased reputation for kill streaks. Don't even open my boxes. I think I'm okay not having extra rep for the time being. I suppose at some point I'm gonna feel obligated to change my rings since they're XP, but you know, we still got a bit to go. I wouldn't say we're only halfway by the numbers, but now that we've started doing the hordes, one of those cases of it's not gonna feel that way. World boss is in 16 minutes. Got another horde here before we do the next thing. Okay, do that. What else do we need to do? Pick up a lot of legendary runes from this activity, I guess is the one sad thing. I like that it does tell me what's worth favor in that panel now. I need that right this second. Yeah, hit mine. Into the hole. And after that, we can hang out at the world boss. I need to change my shield, but nah. World boss in 15 minutes. Go hit this. Alright. Off with another butcher, because why the hell not? Oh, yep. Here, buddy. Use my consecration. Stop chasing the Hammerdens. You leave them alone. Got some spires. Go again. Use tier for us. That'll work. West. And another. And we sort that. Here. We got this butcher over there. Come back here, buddy. Yeah, we can start this. Silence is hellish. We're killing relive. Okay, shuffle not that. Nothing like that. Back to the right. Here's another butcher. There he goes. Okay, fine. And the wings. So, colossal fiends. Let's go. Carnage. Right side. Reward game. Another mass. Okay, you. What's that doing? Now we're over here. Fine. Down south side. And our soul spires. Okay. And west. Over the ether mass. Green. And the soul spire. East. Got it. Oh, butcher over there. Every time. Pop up behind my back like that. Running away. Never wants to attack me. I wonder why. So, offering here. Ori with the copy. Got that helping hand. Yep, chasing everybody but me again. Is what it is. Lunatics. There's the soul spire done. There's my butcher. There we go. Actually went for me that time. Finally, third time's the charm in this word. Or that did not last long. Never gonna get that done. Right here. Good, let's take this out. Those spires there and there, everywhere. Hold that way. East looks good. And this side, move it south. 91, 82, 180, all the things. Going through here. Mass is Hellborn. Fiends +2 is with Fiends +2. Okay. How are we looking now? To the west. Okay, hit these. Pop that. Team overshare. We love it. Both spires. We're about done. To the north. North. Well, if your powers combined, we have content. It's okay. Please. Go ahead and chill that way. Got it. North, this side. Good deal, good deal. Got some little butcher. Double coffee. All the coffee. All of it. How you doing? This will be fine. There's again. And that one. Here you go. Here we are again. Now, Chaos Wave. Let's see it. 35, so close. Nah. Oh, we've seen some of that. Usually, it's like wandering YouTube types who will really go off because they don't know. They don't know. Generally, everybody who's usually here, we're all good. It's all good. The reality is with stuff like that, some people can do it in a way that's kind of creative and like entertaining and interesting, and then some people they just no. It's a weird fine line. I'm sure I would tell you if it got too much, and it had never been, so you're all right. Just halfway. Does that count as a trauma dump? It's a something dump. Or like an intentional interesting information dump. Go over here. West. Hi, Butcher. Let's get this out of the way. Got it. And now, what are we doing? Chaos Wave. Can I do the thing? Yes, we can do the thing. Gotta give Delos. We just hit 285 and already the bar looks like that. Let's see. Hey, I'm glad it's the hordes. Hordes are what we always wanted to be, the XP grind. So for a short season like this, they've given us quite the gift for those of us who are horde enjoyers. Now, those who aren't, it's a short season. It's okay. It's alright. The kill streak thing is a bit of a mess still. Like, I've been in this wave and I just had my kill streak broken because we were killing so much in this that it doesn't matter that much. Fortunately. Because early on when we weren't doing these hordes, there was significant discrepancies in some of the leveling. Oh. Now what are we doing? East. Gonna pop that? Yes we will. Okay, I'll leave that and mess with Ether for the time being. So Ether Fiends replace elites. You're not doing hordes. Yeah, that's true. It's like we just kind of like have paid attention, half asleep, or whatever combination off stream on the Steam Deck. The hordes are really where it's at. Like, you can fall asleep doing them, and it often you wake up and like, oh, it's still going. This is fine. I'm not even dead. Go. Get the weirdness of running the lower torment so you kill faster also means they hit you less. Yeah, Fawn's laughing because there was definitely one instance the other day where we were playing, I just fell asleep in town. And I don't think he even like said anything or anything, he just like quietly left me there. Fine. Right, Soul Spire here. Got it. Cool. Alrighty. He like hell ties a lot more on sofa too. Yeah. Okay, Soul Spire's 2.5 or yeah, that's right there. You know, we could just do the faster event. No, good deal. Don't have to be that picky, just choose one and go. How do you do? Be down here for my Soul Spire and stupid seed. Final judgment. It's never really final in this game, though. I could go put a point in, but lazy. Look at that bar already. This will be like that this season, I guess. North. It took us a little bit longer than I'd like for mostly crew to get here. Now that we're here, it is like clear to turn the corner. It's fine. Got a really nice decaf. I'm not drinking the real decaf. Deal is okay. Tastes that good? I always say I don't even drink those things for the taste. I did all that caffeine or bust, or what's the point? But I'm more let's drink the sugary, sweet, like real trash. Like say, here's some words. Like say, fruity cereal protein drinks. That's more what I'm entertained by. Or Mountain Dew. You know, it is what it is. Clearly not necessarily chasing the same thing. No bar. You mean XP bar? So I say some people, if it's a really obnoxious grind, we're looking at the XP bar is paid. I will straight up pay for that garbage and not look. But this game has never been that bad. But I played like some of the Korean games out there that you would be leveling for that same level for literally months. Those are the ones you don't want to see it. Well, I gotta just no. Alright. Hey, no bar. What, no bar? Okay, here, the right side. This one. Oh, no bar. Ah. Oh. No, today it is this. This is what I have. That's what he's talking about, like the whatever's in my lab. It's the Eevee with the Umbreon hoodie. That's what I have today. Which I don't usually keep the plushies out here, but this one I just got and opened it before stream, so I'm just like, you know what? It's gonna sit with me. E4 trade side is down. I haven't used that in so long. I wouldn't even know, but that's good enough. Good information. Hopefully they fix that soon. It's a poncho? Is it a poncho? Yeah, I guess it is a poncho. He's got kind of that little kind of vibe, or she, I don't know. Now I'm like, I need a Pikachu. Not a Pikachu, a Pikachu. We need the faded, like, light colored Pikachu from Pokopia. But the only ones I see for her and are, like, out of Japan, and that's a hassle. Hopefully they bring them over to the States. Please. I don't want that lame Ash Pikachu or the standard rat. No. We gotta have the Pokopia Pikachu. One of a kind. Tiny one. Here we are. Gengar for the win. Now, I've realized because we started going down that rabbit hole, there's a whole, like, Ditto line of Pokemon that are clearly Ditto because of the face you can see on it. And the choices are almost unlimited. Huh. Bone trade sides down. That just seems like the internet is having all sorts of issues, which I too have had internet issues. This is all conspiracy. Take this. If somebody just really doesn't like trade in these games, maybe I'm going for everyone. Coming for your trade. Open up the mats. Alright, speed. He's gotta go. Take the sigils, pound of flesh, and chest armor, gloves. I got those facial gloves, I need to make some. Sort these out here. World boss is in 3 minutes. Okay, and what do we want before I go to the world boss? Yeah, divine lance clothes. Those are jank. No, I don't want to even look at that. No, I have better ones already. Grab Ori. Are you at the world boss already by any chance? Only star helmet. Nope. Maximum life. Maximum life. Speed is on her way. I think we got Ori there already, maybe? Nope. Okay, else to okay, that. Speed is going. Oh, this is all fine. Look at that XP bar. Another point to put in. We were just chasing some dexterity here, but technically this one should have more willpower. What are we looking at? The mystery. Okay, that's Divine Lance and that's Brandish. Alright, I see you. Grab those things. Thank you. My inventory's gonna fill up soon, but then I can just go ahead and convert. Alright. Dude is there. Less than 2 minutes. Already. I like the Litwick Ditto. That was sold out, of course. One of the ones I wanted sold out. I think they had the ice cream looking Ditto. I saw that one. I don't think it was sold out. Like a vanilla ice or something like this. What's your vanilla ice too? All sorts of silly. Weird way to go. We get more willpower, more accessibly. I guess it is the only way to go. Yep, Steve doing the hard work. I was expecting Ori to already be there since she had Tiber. She was kind of like sidelined for a little bit, but nope. It was Steve. Once upon a time, we couldn't just port to the nightmare dungeons we had open, the bullet osses, or any of that. We would make the robes run because they would be even faster than horses. So we have to teleport to them, so we've been doing this a long time. A long time. I go here. Had a gal who always ran that. I was like always, but she often ran that as her character name. Still games. Back in the days where you had to run the nightmare dungeon. Yep. Gross. Avarice is coming. Okay. Here we go again. Avarice and her Queen of the Goblinness. You would think when she dies, she'd like leave a portal so we can go into the Goblin realm. Maybe one day. People were trying to content farm. Like a cow level is coming in the DLC. We don't know that. They think they know that. If they keep saying it, eventually they'll be right. It's the logic, I guess. They always being locked in with Arbiter form. But on Warlock we may end up very much locked into Demon form. At least it does look cool. So, I kinda like to see my fit, my cheesy fit. Is Arbiter too damn good to not run it? Especially in this build. Like, what else am I gonna do with it? Okay, so how are we doing? There we go again. On this side. Okay, for that. Eliminate you. A little bit of this. Now, left side, I'll take the gold. And after that, right. Don't need any of that either. But we'll take this. Yaks runes, huh? 2 of them. Taking extra off of my. I don't have enough kill streaks. I don't think it makes a difference. I do have the extra chance for runes on the amulet, though. Okay. So, how's that look? Strength, not too big a deal there. Yeah, we didn't forget. It doesn't matter all that much. I should have. Alright. But I think a lot of people are kind of in that same situation where they probably all forgot to. They're doing all sorts of different content, different combinations. Victory instant in a moment. This one. Go. Alright, now if it's me and Ori. I want otherwise. Let's see if I can craft any more of these. We got elixirs. I'm gonna change and use different ones for now, so let's not burn the materials on that one. We got 2 of those left, so we can go to these. I might go with these ones here. There's Ori's queue, and then we'll go to where these. There we go. For the hordes. Okay, take that. Where does that put us now? And we drop the ether. We do Soul Smash, get massive ether fiends. Oh lord, please. Taking a nice little stroll. Here's our fella. I mean, I'm gonna attack me. Surely I wasn't stealth off the shroud. Because you're constantly hitting things if you're doing that. Go down here. We'll take those out. Got the butcher there for us. You'll lay outside for a bit while coffee. Okay. Just out there, hanging out, chilling. Why don't you pop this horde? I can't complain. Saving my compasses so I don't have to go out onto the Helltide for more anytime too soon. Alright, let's move out here. Okay, here we are. Yeah, a few of you who are big exaggerators out here today. This happens. Go ahead and pop this. Do Soul Spire's good. Alrighty, need a chance to do the ether and the Soul Spire, sure. Probably just do those nasty messes. Come on, buddy. Too lazy to drag you to the consecration. I'm still gonna let that happen. Outside of it. Thanks for arbitrating while I'm in the air. That's neat. We got 252. Oh. Lunatics, how do we view? The sign's fine. Get that out of the way. For me, east. Lunatics. Now, what do we have? Why do you use rots? Rot experience. Brand. Ease. There you go. Butcher. See you there. Soul Spire's fine. Perfectly fine. Soul Spire 2.5. Beans plus 2. Let's go. Soul Spire? Why did I do that? I want to see them less often, I guess. Fine. Another butcher. Concentration feels a little late, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this way. AoE. Cool enough. Back to the south. Miss Butcher. Go, friend. Get the video over here. Move it on. Oh, Spire. Hang out there a little bit. Lunatics lock the land. And north. Just like that. And south. Soul Spire. There's a boy again. There he goes. For sure, and there's only 2 of us. How's that look? That'll be fine. Now, what do you need? Change your place elites. Change your place elites. Sometimes in. And we're approaching halfway through the 285. We'll be through the lull part of leveling in no time. You can't send the sound stuff on tablet. Why not? That's weird. they don't want you to blurb. No blurbs allowed. Now how do you bother me? Well, you probably try harder than that. Okay, Soul Spires. Do this. Fine for you. There's the Butcher. Didn't realize he was there, but it works out. And west side. Here you are again. Okay. Hit that one. And the north. Down east. And then what are you doing this way? Like earlier, Soup asked the question. I don't know if anyone answered it. This business. They'd be running pit 50 instead of 40. Alright. Speaking PC. Oh no, not trying to translate. Now, I've been doing that kind of as a meme when I was on my Steam Deck too, so I don't know how annoying that can be when I was doing it right back earlier. Are all my glyphs 100? Yes. On this build, and I think the other as well. Not on seal yet, but we're not worried about seal for now, because that means a little bit more firepower. Would you worry about the suicide demons? Yeah. Welcome here, soul spies. So the follow. Welcome in. Explosives. I love that. Can you help me? Go in my pen. Thank you. Can you help me? Come over here. For what? What? What do you need? It's like dealing with Lassie. I was like, did Jerry fall down the well? I don't know. Maybe go over there and look? Damn it. Timmy, whoever the hell it is. Fine, we'll go down here a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's these. Well, at least I got my purify to lead the way. Got it, good. Go again. Now we'll go back south. Here's another set of those. And there's more. There's. And down here. English, huh? And everybody would be using it. We can't have that. Ouch, hello. This actually hurts right now. I've spammed my potions a little too hard. The heal doesn't do what you'd think it would on concentration at the moment. Whoops, 2 butchers, huh? Interesting. There you go. Alright. Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire, Ether Vent. Let's go ahead and hit these. Soulspire, yeah. I guess. About midnight. Take that. There we go. There's our butcher. Down he goes. Instance, yes I do. I'll replace it with another one of these elixirs and kind of pick up whatever one I've got. Here, that's fine. Definitely don't need, but it's cute anyway. Oh, Spire. That worked. Let's go out here, right? Compressor. Get you out of there. West side's good. You go south, right that way. North. East. Got it. Who's next? Spire. Have to do another well after this one. We're through this level. Next. Brave Star, Hellman +1, Massive Reform. Go Massive Reform here. Go. How's that look? Fine. One of these. That too. Back here for us. Lightning. This way. Soulspire, how you doing? Oh, hi, Butcher. Goodbye, Butcher. Break 1k ether on this range. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Right. Fresh meat for you, friend. Alright. Yep, we sure do. Over and over and over again. I would love to know how much each individual demon has been slain by wanderers if they go on like a cycle. It's like their entire existence to get deleted immediately. Spawn and die. Spawn and die. Alright, wave 9. Full flash +3, Masses Hellborn, Hellborn's plus 1. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Just like that. Alright. Not these. That's sugary, huh? Woke up in a rubber room, oh. Too damn bad. To be fair now, there are blood necros that might very well be what's happening for them, I don't know. It's not working out so well for them, so they maybe all waking up in those rubber rooms though, because blood necro, blood surge, and blood lance have been pretty dead for a while, and now in the cool necro way. There's always next season and the skill tree revamp, I guess. Then here was a little lunatic. There we go. Okay. So let's do this. Pretty late to get the lords, but we'll take them when we can. Past that halfway mark. Bone Necro has been pretty bad too. Unfortunate. I've seen a video of somebody rolling the bone shards again. I don't know how much actual value they got from doing more than just like Helltide shenanigans, but I think it's what they were doing. Hello, Krusty Crew. What do you call him, Krusty? Okay, are you? You say the Reese's power, I have time for a Chips Ahoy cookie. It's going all out. That new skeleton mage build. At this point, it's not so new. It's been out for quite a few seasons, and I would say, you know, playable, but I don't think it's gonna be killing any like blood-soaked bosses, if I had to guess, but I don't know. It's very squishy. That we know from even when I was at like its pinnacle. Always a problem, but I imagine for a lot of the game it's fine. Necro in general, haven't had the best of times. I'm here waiting for this to activate. There you go. I knew you had it in you. I'll take this. We got to the council gate. So the golems last season, we felt alright. You know what? The shiny to play this one though. We shall see how motivated we are to play all of the classes. I suppose of how easy it is to gear this season as well. Do it every other season. Not much reason to stop this one. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and open this set. For now. Good. I'll do it again, because I do really like that. Rings, pound of flesh, and we'll open this one up. But I guess there's a big discrepancy between what's like good for internally in the class and what's good for like the entirety of the game. No problem. And Acadia, we have Shield Monkey Hit Chance, Helmet, Maximum Resource, Capacity Pants, and Maximum Life. Trying to get rid of these. I checked that range up so thoroughly, that's alright. Let's go get our well. And then we go, you guessed it again, into the hordes. I should fix this shield cosmetic. It's been the wrong one for too long. Yeah, the Doom portal is pretty epic. That's not what I want to do. I want to change this. Kind of works. Doesn't quite. Two on the nose, maybe. What is this one? Heretic of the Creatrix. I take that. I didn't even know that came with the cosmetic. Sure, why not? That one's from one of the new ones in the shop. Right there. And I bought that one. I think I was still running Zeal. Paid attention to the field. Okay, here. Alright, now I'm missing, I think, 3 Paladin cosmetics. I got the Relic, Beauty and Sin, or whatever they call it, for the Paladin when it was on sale. And I still need 2 of the new ones and 1 of the other. I'm in no super rush to get Paladin cosmetics because I also have the Warlock coming soon where I'll get a lot less Paladin value. Yeah, I do have a lot of Paladin cosmetics. Also a lot of I have a little bit of everybody for sure, but I have a lot of pro ones as well. Okay, so well, she'll get that. I think she killed the other thing that we needed over here already, so we'll go back down this way. A lot of affixes on whatever that was, but it's already gone. Yeah. Also looks really good, of course, with Doom. Shield cosmetic. I'm just trying to convince my family members, like, hey, if you don't even want to play, just do one thing. Log in, kill a bunch of elites and champions enough to go get that fancy Doom shield. You need that. Like, no matter who you are, if you play, if you ever have the shield, you need that. Stay if it ever comes back. Out of the way. So, how are we doing? So let me cruise around here and into this room. And a lot of really good necro cosmetics. Maybe with all those, I think is the one with the candles on the shoulders, the floating candles. That's a vibe. Prince Talisman. So, I want those. See, Ori's got the next hordes. Yep. On to my 19 for now. Captain Doom, Slayer of Doom. Well, I feel is epic. I don't know how I managed to overlook that. I just got it for the like the armor. Okay, Hungry Spires. We'll go with it. Or you can go with that. Why not? Back on to the right. Get rid of the old butcher boy. Those Soul Spires. We go right. Dose of that just a little bit. Okay. Just a relentless. We'll say the green palette skin and the wolf shoulder there are really nice. Yeah, yeah. I like the green on the deer skin. Sometimes I go back and forth on the wolf helmet. Sometimes I really like it, sometimes I don't. I guess it depends on how good the shoulders are around it. But then the armor underneath. But awesome. Spider here. Oh, what a Jester cosmetic like on Rogue for more of the different classes. That one's still kind of one of a kind. I suppose the candles on the Necro also pretty one of a kind. A lot of the other cosmetics, they kind of take turns moving it around every other class. But not so much. Here we are. I think everyone, their mother gets Lord Eater. I hope the Warlock gets theirs immediately too, quite a whole lot. There are some Lord Eaters, like the Sorcerer one, I don't care for that much though. But I really like the Rogue and the Paladin ones, which are two names are well accounted for. Really like the Rose cosmetic on Spiritborn. This is more on the nose rose theme than some of the others. I guess Necrom has that too. Paladin actually doesn't, which you would think they would maybe next season. I'd argue if you can't be a Knight of the Rose kind of vibe. That's Black Jade. Is that the one that has like the purple crystalline look? Soul Spire activity. Yeah, we'll take this. There we go. Okay, don't click that. Click the bearing diamond. I hate when I do it. So silly UI element the whole game. It's like they said that, like, okay, we gotta have a way for clickers to get into their inventory. So that's what they did. Black D-main wing dress, kinda. Or the, like, succubus one? Is that the limited one from season 1? Yeah, that one's really good too. I don't remember which one. Here, this way you go. Down there, Soul Spire. have that one. Used to play a lot more sorcerer than I have been the last few seasons. I better do all those too. And sometimes they have really nice like weapons. I'll get just for the weapons for other classes. Prismatic looking sword from like last season. Hardly used it on my actual sorcerer, but plenty of value off the sword. Go masses for a chance to recon on death. Right. That'll work. And another. Got you on that side, please. Okay, then. Left. Butcher. Is. Got it. Good. Southwest, here you go. Here's another on the right side. There's the butcher. And north. Give me that. How's that looking? And another. East. Side butcher. He's out here looking around for targets. My arbiter's already killed them all. It's like, oh, this is fine. I need to engage with those directly anyway. +1 Soul Spire. So I guess we're going Soul Spire kind of run. Weird, but sure. I'm hanging out here with the butcher. Immediately chasing Ori. She is multiple screens away and doesn't want anything to do with me. Oh, and that was here is in the line. There's Ori lagging. It's just the full engaging of the joys of being a winged arbiter. So, you want this item? You're welcome. Danger here. Oh, she's busy typing. Typing. Yeah, the Portal Hordes are there. That's right for leveling. You can get your kill streak on, and the butchers worth a lot of XP. So you can kill streak the butcher. Meta for it is basically go to lower torments to make sure you're basically one-hitting everything. High action works for you. Just do that. To the west. Go over these. Right now we're not even doing like the blood soaked one, whatever combination. We're just hanging out in torment 3, and it's still very fast. Be fine. And I would imagine this kind of approach to it is going to be pretty similar to how it's going to be with all those wild torments. It's going to be whatever one works for whatever team you got. Go with it. Turn left. Kind of the unfortunate reality of XP. I'm gonna kill a lot fast. I'm not too worried about being like overly skillful or whatever kind of mechanics and nonsense you want to be playing. It doesn't really reward you enough for that time put in. Especially in a kill streak season. Okay, here and north. Soul Spire. Just like that. And to the right. There you go. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. We're here. There are Soul Spires. Let's do this. Okay. We here. More lords. I'm trying to force feed goblins. I would like to, but no, not really. Silly butcher. Whee. You're flying. Cooldown. Looking nice. Yep. Another little bit of you. Real lazy. Go left. If we do that, yes we did. Okay, to the right. Here you go again. Back here. There's the butcher. Good for the moment. There it is. Okay, north side. Soul Spires here. Works for me. Take that out. Mouse is okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, let's go faster. I suppose I will. Well, I suppose, why not? Your Arbiter drop. When does it ever drop on this, though? That up time. 77 seconds at 24.6 cooldown. Well, that means I can actually drop some of that. Whatever combinations, that's what I need to do for now. Hello! Well, good morning. There's another. Our soul spires here. And northwest. Aha. And our soul spires are here. Did Ori kill that butcher without my arbiters even landing? Maybe. That could have happened. Again. Spire for you. Forever waiting for things to just get into the radius. A lord or a butcher? Who knows? Chaos wave. Let's go. Inside my base. Just let the chicken do its job. Good old buckhouse again today. It took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Drop the consecration. Rocks out of the way. Over here. Butcher. He's done. Over here on the left. And to the right. That will work for me. Right side here. More please. Take all that. There he is. Find consecration one way or another. Okay. Be fine. Gotta collect here. Got it. Whoops. That will work. And on east. And another. We'll take you out here. Okay. See what we're doing. Ether event. Flores. Let's go to Flores +5. Alright. Well, the best thing you do is when you realize you're wrong, admit you're wrong. That's it. That's all it takes. Yeah, then here we are. Beauty of doing this so much. I say so much, and sometimes it's wrong. It's easy to say, you know what? You're looking at it again. That's incorrect. Okay, left. There we go. And north. Soul Spire. Come on now. That'll work. Let's go south side. Do incense soon. Yeah, right. 6 very soon. Quite this horde though, probably. Not one done, just this wave left on the boss. So come next one. Oops. Okay. So Bartok, we are good, of course, affording that. 100 left after the 666. How nice and even. Alright. That. Here we go. Yeah, most people don't analyze these things that much. Like this. Use graveyard sigil. Horns are a favorite too. Nice. Chest armor. Good. Open one of these. Oh, you got a Paragon. We done. Oh, penitent lair balls. Pound of flesh. Alright, back to it. Easily gonna see like 290 today. 90 plus. Let's see it here. Max life and assets. Aura. Nope. Introduction. Not the worst little shield. Just not the best. I'm saving all these different dupes, but the reality is I'm not gonna need all this. Somebody else along the way will though, so that's alright. See here. We'll put this in. Now, next hordes. Do the box turn in first. Before I forget. Best Blades Chaos. Let's go Chaos. The painted in span. It's so random. Dropping rings on the ground. Get back to the hordes. Here we go. Like the petals falling off of the shield. Like, it's cool even without that, but actually a little touch makes it all the much better. All the more better. Whichever one it is. Wait for Ori for a little bit. Collection of Chaos. So many elixirs. I wish I could scrap those to get resource back. Look at that 65 stream streak one. Hype. So these boss mats, I am like super inclined just to not do them right now where we stand. Ori, what's going on? Got to crepify on this. Alright, Ori's gonna try to sleep a bit more. Good luck. Go ahead and reinstate these. We're still running for the time being, we'll let it go. Alright. Here we go. This one. Fiend's supposed to kill more butchers. Hello! I play with WASD and mouse movement both, depending on what I'm doing. There's like a lot of AoEs going on that I WASD to adjust, and then when I go in long distance, I tend to use the mouse for that. Do it pretty interchangeably. Then here, and to the right. Oh, I'm getting them. I'm getting them. Sweet dreams. Apocalypse combo. Juan's got that. Dangerous. Very dangerous. 286. I go to 290. Here, more lunatics. Here for us. Let's go ahead and move on up. Lazy. Here, another butcher though. Gotta get you out of here. That one is fine. Back south side. Yep. Alright. PoE2. PoE2 has WASD. Masters have a chance to reform. Let's go with that. Okay, left. Good for these. Yeah, I don't like how PoE2 makes me have to toggle which one I want. I want to sort of just let me run both. Actually, the other way around as far as like controls for me. I want both. It's like sometimes you want one, sometimes you want the other. They gotta do like extra hoops to have that in PvE2 unless they've changed it since. Here we go. This one. There you go. Okay, right. Mass, we got you. It's hard for me to remember the era of only getting to use mouse, and then I always played Diablo 2. And it's like that. It took me a moment. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. Can't force the WAC. Here. Paladin the best broken class right now. Yeah, Paladin is. Paladin has more builds to do your higher content, but Barbarian Hoda, I've heard good decent things about it. I really wanted to play Barb, and like that build should be fine. Here we are, east. Roll one through here. Good like that. The Paladin's just using the easy mode for all things in this season. And after they nerfed Castle, it's still doing swell. There you go, Butcher, you're gone. Again, go back down, Lightning, got you. Hit those Ether Masses. And another. Butcher's here. And come to me. Dive easily now that it's just me. Little explosions. They're easier to see. Just they happen so fast sometimes. Doesn't matter. South. There you go. Or executioner types. Here we are. Gonna hang out here on west. And another. Sure, what do we have now? Hellfire, Europeans elites. Take that. Here for us. To the left. Got it. And right side. There we go again. Soul Spire. Come on now. Break out. Soul Spire under half. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Outside Soul Spire. Loading. Got it. Yes. West. Innovated. Eye on that elixir. Fine for now. Not too worried about it. Work for you. Lunatics. Here, the ether mass. Back onto the right side. Lunatics. Good. So, Beams +2, Hellman +1, waste our 2 massive scope. Beams +2. Point to put and still blinking at us. We'll worry about that later. It's fine. Butcher coming in. Conveniently, the consecration's already down that right spot. Okay. On to the right again. Next Butcher moment. So I have to worry about where the consecration is. It's all good. Tiny Warlock back piece. Reminding us about the additional DLC cosmetic with the Warlock theme. Today on the login. I already have that. You don't want to tell me twice. I recommend D4 on Steam or Battle.net. I own both. On Battle.net you have access to the PTR. Where of course on Steam you have like the hour count and your whole library. I play on Steam most of the time, but really either or of it more or less the same. Different masses, no matter how much you care about the PTR really between those clients. This and even on you have like a Steam Deck or something, I have Battle.net installed on it. I don't really need the Steam one for that, but I have both. Okay, I was doing the elixir, and she's one of the ones taking up space in here. We can get some space back. Not that I really need it this evening, because I'm not using boss mats in the conventional way. I don't like the sigil situation that we got going on, but they should stack those two. What is inventory woes? I just don't feel nearly as oppressive this time around so far. Okay, so Soul Spire. We're done. Yeah, right. Another right there. Let's go see north. Here again. Got it. And east side. Go with our Soul Spires. Hanging out there for a moment. Are we cool here? Yes, we are. No problem. And south. Ether masses. Over to the left. Lords are done. Now what are we doing? Chaos waves. Just like this. That'll do. And then what are we looking at? More Butcher early this time. Got him out of here. Left side didn't even get a chance to swing. Lord also done for. Ether Fiends. Be cool. Butcher. Come on now. There he goes. What are we doing? Down this way. Ether Fiends are goners. And to the right. Terror. Terror. And another. View. North. Terror. Not work out. And here again. There we go. Right to the left. Go this way. What do we need now? We got Soul Spires, we got Lords. Let's take the Lords +5. 86. Good chunk of that already. Progressed. And south. There you go. Let's do it. All of that. All the lunatics. And then we'll be up here. Which side with the vile ones. There. There's south side. Hit all this. Annihilators. Back down below. Touch this. And north. Is that Baron? Let's go ahead and move on down south. Right there and there. Below. And west side. Use as you do. Be careful on fire now. Okay, Chaos Wave. Take that. Grab these. And our defense of the Ether Mass. This took a hit before anything even spawned. The animation on that, I don't know how accurate it is. It's getting hit before anything even explodes. Oh my god. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's taking damage from the fire that's landing on the ground. There's not much I can do about that. Just all around now rigged, it's for failure. Here's the butcher. For long, there he goes. Okay, this one's super extra. Part of me that always just wants to leave all the lunatics going, like, this is better on the kill streak if they're just constantly spawning in. In the middle one, except some of them are gonna get through. And then as an arbiter, like, Lynx can only kill so much at once. Go. Still had some left, wasn't too bad. Let's do the goblins, let's go masses. I have a chance to spawn each with beans. Look at that. There we are, west side. There you are. Over here. And now back to the right. Here's on the left. There you go. And south. Here's our Soul Spire. Soul Spire this way and to the east. Just like that. North. And then there's Butcher. There we go again. Left. Okay, there we are. And south side. Cool. I didn't hit this. There we are. Council gates. Good as you do. Quick and easy. See where that point is gonna go. I could go down that way further. Extra health, but the Thorns part we're pretty indifferent to on this Arbiter lane build. Chest armor, shields, take these things. Give me refinement, meaty offering, two-handed mace, I want this. Okay, still have the well going, it's only about halfway done. We're approaching 1/3 of this level. Not bad at all. Here's the next one of these. I got 19 of them. At some point I'm gonna have to go and get more, but the health tide's pretty giving on that front. Usually it's the patience of picking it up and all the chaos. The hard part. Conviction only +1. Gives you more attack speed per resolve. Not something I need, although I'm pretty sure it was keeping that rat alive in the Torment 4 hordes earlier today, and I rolled it off for just more flat damage, and I kind of regretted it. Now, though, I do have a Perdition that has life on hit off the kill streak epics, so it probably the Arbiter's doing fine for what we're riding here, so I'm seeing if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep going. This is what I'm going with. Since we were used to it, we were doing things like grinding hit runs. There's really no way this experience is gonna feel bad the whole way to 300. Fine, it's all gonna be better than what we had to do for the majority of the inception of the 300 barrel. Here. Star. Now we're down here with the south star. See a little explosion you got there. Not too bad though. Good. Let's see us through here. South. And left. Mm-hmm. 309 and climbing. Here to the right. Go a lot less butchered. Go fire right this way. Sure. So, Chaos Wave. Here you are again. Let's see what's going on. Left. Aragon has such daddy vibes. Oh no. I was never into him. I mean, I get it why people are, but nah, he is not for me. Never had Aragorn. Anything. I was always saying, give me Legolas. I've gotta take one. I want the elves, all the elves. I guess Elrond would have been the more daddy one if we had to have that, but no, we're good. Anytime I see him, it's like, oh, it's Agent Smith. This is weird. Like that, and that. We go again. Anytime it's a fantasy setting, though, I never choose the human anything. It always happens. There is a close second and third to Paladin. So I prefer probably Sorcerer is the second, the Crackling. Just because kill streaks and tags, and they've got that going on. I think a lot of people would say that Barbarian's doing real well, like their Hoda. I have no idea myself, it's not really my style. They're probably pretty efficient. And then Spiritborn Evade for kill streaks looks solid. I don't know what their upper top damage on like their payback is doing, but that probably is all solid too. I think a rogue has a bigger discrepancy between what it can do versus ally. Like rogue. Usually the struggle bus is always being driven by druids and necros. That's about the order you can expect. Here. I like the crackling sword. Seeing fine things out of them. Right clear second. Yeah, it's a little fatal after that. Yep, no problem. This one down below. That pretty much puts us more or less exactly where we were last time. The second most popular seemed to be Sorcerer. Okay. We are on the left. Like right now, my entire team, everybody who plays up here with me, all Paladins and then one Sorcerer. Pretty much what we got. This kind of is what it is. Hopefully with the DLC and the skill tree changes, it gets a little bit more even. You could almost assume quite healthily Warlock's gonna be up there. I don't see them hurting Paladin. I'm getting Paladin too wrong, so we don't have those two. But I hope everybody has something going for them from next season. Left, and a mass, and a butcher. Bye-bye, buddy. We'll be spawning in, can't resist the Hellborn. They're marked on the map. Gotta kill them. Gotta kill them all. Okay. Go. Left there. Romans. South, and what do we have here? Chaos Wave. Let's go. 618. No, not this one again. Oh, I guess we're standing here. Picture come through. You just took a big chunk out of that middle. Not approved. Not approved at all. We're gonna be halfway through before you know it. Okay, right here. Go with that. There, nice. Lunatics, lunatics everywhere. Done some of that. So flashy. So many of them. Let's keep slamming. Little demons looking to take a swing here too. Rarely ever see them. I always think of the lunatics, they're so bright. Stuff going on though. Yes, keep coming. Give me your kill streak. And for this. We need the ether anyway. There you go. Got a bloodbath out here. Let's go. Fiends to lords. Here we go. Okay. This will be fine. Got Aragon and Aragorn mixed up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, was she saying Aragon or should she be Aragorn? Because she was watching Lord of the Rings. Aragorn. There we go. Either way. Double Spire. Here we go. And south. Got that. And then, like, my overall favorite for that is actually in the prequels. The elephant, that one. Right. Closes. North. Hanging out at the Soul Spire. Go again. Put a mass right here. Go this way. Hanging out. Next wave. 1,000 even, but not really. Just waiting for the chicken to pick up more stuff. There we go. Now, what are we doing? East done. Next one of the rifts. Go ahead and spawn your elite so I can get this done. There you go. Okay, here. Fine. Cool. Fresh meat, buddy. The fresh meat is you. Good boat. I still think he looks way more gray in that profile picture than he does in game, but then I look at it now, like, maybe he's not as gray as he used to when they fixed it. I'm like second guessing my memory. Over to throwing my own hellworms at things. Whenever that happens. There's so many things I want to play on Warlock. Mostly favorite ritual is, of course, when I was testing it, is like the spam CC and explode stuff the most. Which seems unlikely for me, but I don't know, it just hit right. There you go again. Back up right, Soul Spire. Yep, again. And again, more for you. Let's go see this left side. Spire, come on. There we are. Down again. Now we're up here. Compressors. North. Right. Soul Spire. Waiting and waiting, and there you go. Go west, stop it. Soul Spire. Waiting again. Hurry up and raise the Soul Spire tradition. At least there's a lot less waiting than it used to be. Coffee masses, we'll take this. The Enduring Lord, he usually just seems to slow down the whole operation, if anything. Just kill them. Don't need the game to be confused about all that, because worse things happen every time. Objective can be that it just showed up right in front of me, because I felt like it was on the wrong side of it until that happened. So, consecration didn't need to be done. It's still there. How long does this last? 5.9 seconds, it lasts 6 seconds. Definitely seems like I had more overlap than that, though. Here you are. Go out on the west side. Take these here. South. Got it. And you again. On west, that one's done for. Now we're here, ether masses. That one very nice. And then, what's next? We got Hellborn, we got Lords. Let's go Lord +5. Okay, to the west. Another one you. And this one here. For me. So that way, ether mass is cool. Now we're back right. Touch that. Butcher that way. Hellborn out of the way. Now on east. Here you go. Turn. Northwest. This one as you are. On to the north, here's you again. You know which one is popular book movie. You're talking about Aragon with an E, like the other book series. So a lot of fantasy names, they can't blend together. It's true. It's very samey. I think always often very samey. Can I do this? Okay. Remember everyone having a bit of a conniption about that and writing workshops where I would bring fantasy things where they were all like more literary fiction types, and they get really hung up on the names. It'd always just be like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Why are we gonna spend the next 10 minutes talking about this? And I realized looking back on it, they were all just kind of fishing for their participation. They didn't know what the hell to say. I was like, okay, we're just gonna do that, huh? It's gonna be about the names. And they would get a little miffed when I'd always have pretty on-point explanations, and then plenty of characters who did have more normal names. It's like, yeah, all the a lot more elaborate ones, a lot of the nobles have these naming conventions, but, you know, technically they just call them this instead. And they'd be like, oh, like you shot me down. Like the follow, welcome in. Let's see, aura skills +2. I don't really need that. I got better ones out there. 5 for 5, basic skill pants again. Not a real weird combination though. Consecration, we don't need ranks in, so that's that. XP well still running for the time being, so we'll go ahead and hit this one before we renew. We got elixirs and incense. Incense will also need a renew soon, but we're good for the moment. I don't know if flower petals really fit the vibe for this, but you know, you can't go wrong with Lilith themed things. Go with my sister. Oh. Alrighty, lightning. Back to east. Never read Aragon. People have a lot of fond memories of that, but it's in the category right there with like Harry Potter, where somewhere in that era of fantasy everyone was crazy about those kind of stories, and I just didn't. I always really favored like the D&D settings. To that point, I didn't want to read anything else. There's so many of those. Even back then, I can only imagine how many there are now. Soul Spires. To the east. As a kid going into the bookstore, we just stayed by those shelves like the entire damn time. May as well have been nothing else in that bookstore. Let's have a barbecue with all this meat. I know. Just like I can't be bothered to look at how much I have or save it for maybe whatever other characters. Which also reminds me, whatever other characters I make throughout the season, they're just gonna be rolling around in all that meat. They can get geared with nothing at all. They don't need any help. They're just gonna be eating good meats. The Gathering. This Soul Spire here. I don't even know. Can I tell how much I have in this right now? I don't think it shows up here, does it? Oh, doesn't look like it. Don't even know. There's another panel over there either, so I'll have to go to the vendor to go look. I haven't opened any boxes for days. So you can imagine what that looks like. Let's go Soul Spire. There we go. That looks fine. Ooh, good. Here. North is your mass. Got it. Okay, Soul Striking. Nope, we go Chaos Wave, you know it. Can't spill meat without meat eat. Well, actually, it's kind of too easy. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way, Gary. Goblins. The ether probably should collect it, but I'm mainly here for goblin kill because it amuses me. Poplars up top. There we are again. There was a butcher. I feel like I'm hurting goblins. Just running along with them. There they go. Run in some circles. It's fine. Go more where that came from. Give me that. Nice of them to converge here in the middle a little bit. There's another butcher. Thank you for pulling me into you like that. Very thoughtful of you. Okay, now they're gonna converge. The big one immediately at the times. Roll out here. That joke was a real mistake. Ralph has to, of course, continue it. Okay, there we are. There, that was pretty okay. Did you say so myself? Let's go. Fiends may replace elites. And we're gonna collect more of this. I'll gradually make that happen. There we go again. Moving on down to the ether mass. Good job, Arbiter. Now we're W8SD the whole way. You even occasionally press 2 and refresh. I hardly ever use my number bar on my keyboard. It takes a lot of thinking to actually do that. But good old Arbiter is really nice for resting your hands. Paladin, just that busted. Go. Granted, I would imagine a lot of people just go straight up like this macro our entire gameplay in this game. I always think that's gross. Okay, we're doing that. Even just this for me is a little bit too easy mode. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, here. Meat puns from Earth are meaty, but the ones from space are meteor. Okay, that's pretty alright. Now the question is, did he come up with that on his own, or are we dealing with some like chat GPT or whatnot? I don't trust anything these days. You look at people using chat GPT to write their condolence messages and whatnot, and they'll get caught and be like, oh no, 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 oh you did. You did. I think we don't know. But then when you don't use any of that, the means of people detecting it will still come up as you did that. So there's no winning. There's absolutely no winning. And everything is a lie. It's gonna make the face. Yeah, now you're even more sus. Now you're even more sus. Left. That is. There's that one for me. There's another spire. Okay. Can we do it? Yes, we can. West of our spire. Fine. Right we go. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure. Over 2,000 if you got ones. Massive Soul Spire. Eat early. 2 masses. Go massive Soul Spires. It's 37 in this horde. That's quite a bit. Maybe you saw that move and I killed the butcher, so maybe. A huge chunk of XP. It's obnoxious. Here we are. Let's see this east side. Hit that again. Cool for you. Ether masses. That's cool. Indeed. All the cool. I had to say it twice. Where are those goats? Dead before the consecration goes down. Out here a little bit. Full Spire got you. Let's go ahead and hit that left side. And north. Sure. Cool. West, here's our soul spire. Okay. So, what do we want now? Save the mouse and have a chance to reform on. Death for that, death for all. Eliminate you, and the left side is an ether mass. Work out. Fine. Over here. Down left. Okay, here's another spire for you there. Masses. Now we're on right. Here you go. The butcher. Random aside. I don't ever consider my mother a gamer. Like, it's not her thing. It hasn't been her thing for a very, very long time. But I got a text message from my dad on the weekend, and he asked on her behalf, he says, your mom wants to know, are you 300 yet? I'm like, wait. Is she asking me if I'm 300 yet? How does she know what this is? It's like, oh, she watches now. And I guess at this point, after years of me doing this, she understands Diablo 4, and it cracks me up every time. It's like, oh no, now I'm not leveling fast enough to impress mom. The shame. The absolute shame. Like, yeah, it's a little slower this season because XYZ. I could just see her, it's like, you could do better. You could do better. Like, damn. Damn. We went from math as a kid and piano lessons and whatnot. Now it's even like she's gonna judge me on my D4 leveling. But here we are. This is how it is. This is my life. Funny though. Like, I would imagine she might know things about D4 more than my dad, who actually plays. Yeah, that's right. You can say hi to my mom. She doesn't catch us live like this hour because she's probably sleeping. She'll catch the vlog. I know. So much shame. So much shame. I'm getting the Asian F in game now. Oh, no. Okay, what are we doing? Hellborn +1, Soulspire +3, Wave Start, Soulspire. Let's go. Soulspire +3? Yeah, sure, maybe, why not? Okay, East. Hello there, Butcher. Got it. Okay, left. Soulspire here. Got it done. Move on down. Hang out in my little circle. XP well. Also needed the elixir revamp. What do we have? Let's take this one because it's not like we have empty space. Cleaning those up gradually. They don't have to be 250 of these anyway. There we are. Hi to everyone. Hi, hello. Okay. We tracked out how the TOS for Twitch is doing. If we can combine the chats. She's kind of chilling today though, anyway. Keep the mask. Good. Okay, then spawn faster, health 1+1, let's go Fiends +2. Got 287 from just this one. Wait. Maybe. Possible. Damn, close. Yeah, every time you kill the Butcher, you could actually see that bar move, which is kind of over the top. Very over the top for what we're used to in these. So, where's my Butcher? And get this one popping. Okay, then. So we're getting more than a level in hours. Doing these kind of leisurely. It's not bad at all. Go. Another. Back to the right. Between 299 to 300 take like 4 hours at some point. Not every season. I don't remember. Last season we actually took more hours on the character before we hit the 300, but I don't think it took that long really. Just like doing other things like going the mats to do the bosses and that kind of deal. This character is like 80 hours now, something like that. 77 it says. Doesn't seem right. Actually, I swear it was 77 hours ago, but I guess it's possible. maybe, yeah, something like that. Okay, well, into halfway plus now. So it'll be faster by hours. Quite a bit, I would imagine. Now that we're doing these especially. This off the side. Sure. Now I want this, and we'll take that. Angulars, two-handed maces, refinements. We needed those early, and now too much. Alright, I need to check my sigils. We got Opal's Reserve, there's a Wisdom, there's another Wisdom. Nice. File Splendor, Material Reserve, Lethal Shrine. Could scrap these for the extra dust, but kind of feeling like we can get away with not doing it. I could check all those amulets. So I already have a good helping of a triple GA for non-GA, so I really need the ones with the GA for the higher tier. We're gonna actually see significant upgrade. I guess it doesn't have a strength roll, it's a maximum life instead. The game hero. 45 gems. We got one baby. Have some resource. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Yeah, we can toss that. Need to do another forgotten. We did pick up one. Don't need to go to a higher difficulty, although it obviously could do a higher one. Get this done. Nice even 287 more or less on that. It's level front. I'm actually a little surprised it had enough to get there. Looking for the well. Okay. Here, what do we have now? Nothing. Okay, what do we want? Cold enchant? Nope. Let's keep it moving. Stop it, Butcher. Okay, now what are we doing? Pop these. Alright. Here we are. Did I do T4 bloodied bosses? Yes, I can solo those. More of these. Let me go ahead and collect that. Okay, the east side. Here we go. Let's see how this does. Need that? No, we don't. Left. Still no key. I think that's what I'm looking for. It's like I just see on the map, like there's something. You click here. I just go spam click. Something's happening, but I don't know what. It's just all chaos. Clearly, I don't have my box yet. It's alright. I'm just here for the welder. That doesn't matter that much to me. Go, buddy. Can actually just go straight into another one of those. Alrighty. Back to this. Okay, the only reason I do Torment 3 for this is faster to kill the Butcher. I want... Back into this one. We're looking to get those willpowers on either side. The extra health on the left, even if it has thorns, I don't need. More buffer here. Actually, 12k, not bad. It's more sturdy than my red is at this point. There. Cool. There we go. I haven't activated Blood Soaked yet. Don't really need to. Till it's 300 and I'm playing other characters so the other characters can get the lower end things. Okay, I'll put you on the Paladin and we can unlock that. I care at all. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I haven't seen what the cosmetics and whatnot look like for the tower, but I suppose maybe those don't show up until like next week or something. I don't know when they were implementing those. We were talking about it in the dev chat, but okay. Cracked any of that down afterwards. Okay, let's see. I guess it'll be in a few days. Per day. If that's how they work. That out of the way. Now to the right, here you go again. And another. Here for me. Like this. Left side, Soul Spires. Play with those. Yes, no, maybe, sure. Here again. About there. There, and all of that. Okay, west side butcher eliminated. Let's go up here. There are those. Okay, to the right. Another, don't call that explosive. And west. Okay. And the right again. Okay, this one. Now, what are we doing here? Full-fast 2.5, Masses Reform, Masses Hellborn. Let's go ahead and take these Soul Spires. I don't know why, but I did. Move on again. And right. Get rid of the Butcher. Like so. Soul Spires. Here again. Are we there yet? There you are. Mortars, explosives. Got it. South side for me. Alright. There's the masses. All that. Inspire north. Good. What are you doing? That'll be fine. 37, already seeing progress. Easy life. Shockingly easy, even. Fresh meat, buddy. Okay, goes near the Soul Spire. Oh, we did that. Don't get the time to read it before it's already done. Our next options. I'm gonna take the next one faster this round. Here we go again. Do this to the right. Get the one shot that time, or the concentration in just me. It does work out that way. Go, let's do right side. Got it. And this one's fine. Let's go again. There's spires this way. Rude. Okay, the plague. Okay, now. Apparently, a bug has found me. Typical swamp. Right we go. Here. With this. This connected you and you got caught in chat. How did that happen? Spire. Let's go ahead and collect these. Now here's our butcher. Good deal, good deal. Now how do we look? Right that way. 65. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit like that. So, what do we want? For the themes that way. Alright. Ah, you see? North. Yeah, that's my chat, alright. You never know what you're gonna get. West. Don't get caught in poison. That'll be great. Don't even need the concentration, but it's coming up anyway for me to not stand in it. Wonderful. A lot of targets right there. There you go. Another set. Spawn in, spawn in. Butcher here. He's got a good splat. No problem. Next mass. That one goes down. Head on down to south. Right here. Go in there. Don't mind if we do. At least. North side. There. South again. No explosions, please. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. Let's go. Fiends right there. Here's the butcher. Leaving all sorts of extra. Let's go back south. Here for us. How's that doing? And another. Is okay. What are we doing there? West. It's fine. East, ether masses. Hanging out. Mass, okay. We are again. Now what else is here? That'll work. Good, good. Take my way over the mask. Look at it, magically it's gone. I like champion a drop in configurations and not using them. Since I mentioned it now, it's time to actually use it. There you go. Just a circle everywhere. Okay. Chaos warrior. Those pop up like a split second earlier than the others. Yeah, there were still moments yesterday where I would the wrong one, not chase the wave. All the goblins I may have made being too quick to just pick whatever. Lords popping all sorts of ether. Quite as fun on the wave front compared to the goblins though. You end up like right there. Oh, Butcher was there. Whoops. Poor guy. Tough times all around for Butchers this season. There he is again. There he goes. Hobbies. Oh wow, that content you just read is really cool. I can't wait to see what it tells you. Beautiful comments I'll see. Yes. So meaningful always. And then what do you get instead? What do you get instead? Left. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? We got it. It's all faster. I mean, why not? We'll do it. Alright. Yeah, it always is. I read way too many Reddit's comments myself, but I usually read the ones in like the D4 category. So it's relevant, even if it's irrelevant for hanging out here. Goodness. What always cracks me up is I'll read comments of like completely unrelated things, and all of a sudden like another fandom I'm in will like pop up, and it's like, how did I get here? How did they get here? I don't know, but it's all weirdly connected, and I think that's what always fascinates me about reading comments in sections that I have no business in. Alright. Still easily angered fools, yeah. I show up for the dumpster fire, and it's even always better that it's never really mine. So I'm just there for the popcorn. Right. Here we are. What are we doing? Soul Spires, Ether Fiends. Let's go ahead and hit this. Right there. And west side. Every now and then you'll get somebody in D4 who will try to pull a fast one or say something ridiculous like, hey, look at this, guys. Enough that I'll come out of work. And there was somebody last season who was trying to, it looked like they were trying to flex because they had Coiling Wards capped. Only one problem, they cut off this part of the screenshot that you could tell if it was in seasonal or not, basically. And people started calling him out for it. Got caught in the way he asked a question that also exposed him, so I had to explain that, yeah, some of us have been in seasonal and have had this cap for weeks now, friends, so you're not really impressing anybody. Because there were a few in that comment section that they didn't know, so they're like, whoa, damn, what do you do? How did you do that? It's like, oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 friend. We can't let people get away with this. Ether remains spawn fast, so let's go ahead and take more butchers here. Alright. All that. And to north. Yoggers, that shows up me or not? Oh no, I know a basic bitch when it comes to some things. It's like hard, I don't mind. Works for them and works for me. Good for whoever made that. Good for them. Ether mass. Clearly they hit on something. Right. Fine, it's fine. Now I got a fly landing on me. I'm not that sweaty, I swear. It just has nothing else to do but harass me. They gotta add like artificial challenge to this very kind of, you know, run-of-the-mill laid-back grind. this west here. Go. And now we're going Bartok. Like it has such an even number. I think it's ruined by numbers like 666 costs to get in here. Okay. I think I got it. Shoot fly, don't bother me. Okay, let's take this. Our opposite still keeps going. Individually clicking the gold, imagine. That was a nice even number. Maybe it all came back to us. Helms, let's go resto. We were capping opposite in this day and age and they added a digit, but definitely getting more opposite than I thought we would early on. Howdy, it's Blood Farts. How you doing? I need to get rid of all the trash now. How's that doing? Life on hits. Strength per kill. I would like gloves that have that, but the fixes obviously have to be right. Resistance, advance, lucky hit chance. Nope. At some point I'm gonna have to go burn that and that fresh meat to try and get the gloves to have it bloodied on it. I have some okay things going on some other pieces, but there are definitely some that could have more. Like right now we don't have a shroud that has blood on it. Did I not pick up a shroud with blood? I've picked up a few shrouds. And yeah, it looks like the ones I have are all like not blood, right? Yeah. No bloody shroud yet. Up to like 3 or 4 ridiculous things that keep dropping from hordes of all places. Well, we're back to it. And I'll have to do the instance at some point, but we well is good to go. Remember when those destiny creators would hit so hard? We would get so weeded on the engage. Good times. Well, you miss those days. You can unlock that blood soak business and go up there to Torment 4, and then you can see what horrors await. Kill the soul spell here. Got you there and there. And write down soul spire things. Got that one. And here's Butcher that way. Got you down here, another. Touch of that. Fine. Let's get these out of here. West. Glad to see him just blow up. Instant situation we're dealing with. Have any of them on me? Did I have another one? I think I did have another type. Oh, maybe I don't anymore. I use those to burn them all. I actually have to go to town and fix that real quick. This wave. I've got plants of some sort. Not a lot, but it'll do. It'll do. Okay, before we hit any of these, let me go fix that. Can't be running around without incense. I might just go to use one at a time. Drag it out. What do we want to do? Here. We'll do this. We'll make 3 of you. 3 of this one. Probably just gonna use one at a time to be limiting our usage because we're not getting as many plants as we're burning. We're going all 3. We're getting 1 XP boost from get current incense, so we go with ancient times. There you go. Go to that one. Let's go themes. Have a chance to replace elites. Gonna earth me soon. Only 1 incense. Do what you gotta do. I didn't want to die as easily. Oh, I haven't buffed up yet for the Arbiter, that's why. Bam, the falling stars, and it won't be good. There we go. All better. Now we're bright. Yeah, we're bright. Soul spires done. Over to the right you go. And we're up here. Soul spires are all good. That again. West is done for. Got it. Devastation. Fires here. Okay. Just let that happen. 376. Still good. Back over here. We're good. So, Mass has a chance to be the Ether Beans. This is fun too. There's the extra butcher. It's not a big deal. Yes, you will get Warlock on April 28th if you pre-ordered any of the DLC versions. There's any Warlock class and Infernal Office and Warlock model. There you go. Right. Soul Spire. We'll be back down to south. There we are. Get that explosive fire type out of here. On down, Soul Spire action. I thought you're visiting me. I went so well for them. You typed all that out, absolutely. Absolutely, we totally believe that. The other question is, did you pull it up from the website, or did you pull it up from the Gemini result? I assume. Yeah, whatever, yeah. Yeah. I love it when the AI answers are wrong, but it's like really pretty easily found information from like the official website. And it's like, what are you even doing? What are we paying you for? And the AI be like, I'm not getting paid. I'm a slave here. Like, pretty much. Feed your data so you can get it wrong. The mass down. Let's go ahead and hit this again. There you go, Butcher. Get out of here. We're going back down. Captain Robbie Rob is AI. So he can use the AI for everything because it's his own work. Stealing nothing. Zero. All him. Again. More elite. Why are you not dead? Now you are. Much better. Got that going for us. Let's go here. Just chilling on that south side. The Doom collab had so many cosmetics this season. I realized it didn't have like a little drop. +1. Usually they do that with the. Wait, read this one. With collabs. Yep, Berserk one. I guess in the DLC we'll probably see lots of shenanigans for that one. We have the Wild Tribal Horrors for Season 6 in VOH. Spire. Okay, under half. That one will go. Looks good here. Now what else is going on? There's a Soul Spire right there. Got it. And to the right. North. Under half. What are we doing here? Another lead. Just like that. There you go. Butcher. Bye-bye. Off to the next thing. Yeah, being able to just jump around. Next. Happy masses. I'll do it. All this preserved. That to the right. Problem. This one's all good. And lightning. That's another goner. A circle, please. Looking for something to actually pop. There, where we are. Butcher, not the brightest. Let's just slide into my death. How'll that go for you? If you want it, that's what you got. Here's another. There we go. Soul Spires out there. Good for you. Over here. It's 287, just past halfway. Throw one out here. Pop these. Wild simulation theories. Chaos Wave. Hit it. Hello. Okay, west. Need to get rid of this, and we're trying to capture spirits. Now, I don't like this one, but we do what we gotta do. Over here, lots of nasty fire waves and all. There's more. Taking a nice little stroll here. I'm about to get hit by all the fire. He wants to go into the interior where I gotta play fire dodge or not. I can follow with him. Alright. Your self-fulfilling prophecy. Damn, wait. There we go. Breaking two of theirs at once. Kinda neat. There's another. There's a dangerous spot, alright. Butcher out of the way. Careful. Catch. Break these down. Okay, what's this at? Go with this. Masses have a chance to reform on death. Or Morals or something. Ham sandwiches. Sandwich. I don't like ham that much. I just pass on that. If you put enough mayonnaise on anything, it could be alright with it. Like this. There we go. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, west. West again. Okay, northwest again. More berserking butcher nonsense. There he goes. I wouldn't mind a berserker roll on my weapon, but I got a quad opus right now, so you know, good for the time being. We can still do better. Careful. Elixir, we got some of this in storage. Inventory is what we hit that one. That I don't need for anything right now. Just burn it for the XP. Go eat the beans. Give it a follow. Welcome. 180. Try to hit this. Left. Sure. Slide here. Okay, soul spires. Just like that. Go ahead and hang out right. Good for you. There's just kind of gather around me. Easy. With that ether. And since I got a fiend, I may as well go ahead and kill that. Take a few ticks, but he does go down. Gondor. Soul Spire, looking grand. Be alright. Wait, there's more. For a thing. Here we are. Fine. Now what's next? Soul Spire value? You can take some Soul Spire value. Go with that. Butcher lived way too long because I dived away from him. Take a walk. Easy. ASD to the rescue. Here's another butcher. Give me my fancy consecration. Take that. Spires. Need more enemies in them. There you go. More over here than the direction I am going. Not that. Next butcher. There he goes. Because I got that split second moment of, am I dying? I'm dying. Dramatic blood fountain from his shoulder. Very cartoony, really. It's like, yep. What's happening, buddy? There you go. Do it again. And so... I don't know if that's really how one would die while getting arbitered, but you do you, I guess. Here you go. Back up. Remember when those doors had, like, really blurry rooms and we would make so much fun of it? When we had those... what is it? Malthus? Like I said, Malthus. But the natural season. Those doors look janky. And then now they look like so super clear that maybe it's too clear. They overcompensated a little bit. Any struggles with jewels now? I guess gems. I always want to call them either or interchangeably, but we had jewels as a seasonal mechanic once upon a time, didn't we? Technically, they're different in this game. Sanctuary. Very specific. Alrighty. Got some light. These don't have any blood on them, so they're not very fun. And clear this. Okay, so that puts us we still got the XP well, we still got the elixir and incense. We are good to go. Next one up. 288 is not too long away. Honored one has engaged Desecrator. I don't know why they still have to have that. Now there's no toggle to get rid of that in the chat. It's kind of silly. Like, you can go to one of these, but you can't have everything but that. Or everything but that and other kind of spammy type things. No, none of this. We have the log, right? Somewhere. Okay, that's just NPC dialogue. Is there not a combat log? You can tell this chat needs work. Every now and then I think about it, it just hurts my brain. It could just have the same systems that any MMO RPG has had for ages. And just do something similar to WoW. We can't be that far from each other. And yeah, here we are. Okay, right. Soul Spire. And I like ultra separate all the trade chats for whatever reason. Suppose you don't want to be too busy. But it's so quiet right now that I don't know. When's the last time we see anything in trade chat? And notice we didn't even too spammed by horde information. Okay, which one do I want? Let's go. Massive chance to be ether fiends or spawn ether fiends. Go with that. Spam and cheese sandwich. It was always so salty for me. Here, the last time I had spam, but I had like one experience, it just much. This is an Arbiter Wing Strike. So, down there. Right we go. Soul Spires. Big banana to offset it or something. You know? Yeah, something like that. And cheese. Anything plus cheese. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. No, I'm thinking I need cheese. How about the cheese sticks? Okay, mortars. These. Cheese sticks are a funny thing for me. I usually forget that they exist. And then all of a sudden we have like bags and bags of them and I'm like crazy for it. And then I forget again. Ignore. Go, that little executioner thing, not gonna do much here. Fiendish Legion. Yes, more fiends. Okay, to the right. Okay, then here on the left we go. With that. That'll happen, that'll happen. Okay, on the right we go. West. Liz Butcher things. Corpse. A good question. It's a good question. He's being philosophical. It's what he does. Like 130. Oh, I see. Left now. Let's get that ether mass here. That lunatic going off. Moving all right. The masses, we got you. Up here. Corpse rolls is the first thing she said. Like, I don't blame her. I don't blame her. It's a very legitimate question. Alright, masses have a chance to reform on death. Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go reform on death. More masses, more fiends, more fun. Hooray. Now, what are we doing, Butcher Boy? You out of there. killing these butchers, and it reminds me of The Boys' final season is starting soon. Exciting. My favorite show is almost over, but they got another spin-off coming, so you never completely get rid of something like that, I guess. Alright, it's fine. Go out here. Soul Spire action. Are we there yet? There you go. Okay, down here. Rude. Lunatics. There's another spire for you. All that way. Okay then. And west. There you go. Cool, maybe, possibly. We'll be fine. Now we're up here. Soul Spire. Nicely done. What's next? So we got Puff Masses. Go with that. Oh, sleep. Who does that? Not eat the mess. Apparently these days I like take a nap for like an hour or two with my Steam Deck on, and I wake up and it's like, well, I guess I'll go keep playing again. And then it'll happen again in a little bit, and it's like, oh, alright, well, rinse, repeat. It's fine. East we go. That... I think I can count how many times I went to a library to study on one hand, and actually maybe one finger. I only remember going like once, and I hated it. And it was a big distraction to go, because the one time I gosh darn decided, oh, I need to study somewhere else, it was when like the star football player was there too, so everyone was like being really fucking extra. It's like, wow, okay. So I guess that was useless. I just like gave up. Also similarly to how I gave up eating at the dining hall, because I like to eat by myself, more or less. That's just normal. Even to this day, it's like that. I will dodge when my brother's in the kitchen a lot of the time, just so I can have space and time to myself. But I tried that at the dining hall maybe twice, and both times somebody would try to sit with me, and then like they would be trying to like recruit me to go to their church, or who knows whatever kind of nonsense, and I'm just like, okay, I'll give up on this too. Like, it doesn't take much for me, it's like, it's not worth the trouble. I'll just stay in my own corner. Let the PC and all the gaming that is always surrounding me distract me. It's still better than all that. Here. Pop these. Of course. Here. We're not saying enough for these conversations. It's all just too much. Coffee makes you sleepy so you can't sleep. You'll take a lot and always like crash within an hour. Yeah, everybody's got a different combination of all of that, but I was always caffeine or headache and irritable, but I only really ever kept me up or anything in particular other than it was always just like kind of on a drip, so at a certain point it was like, okay, I have to. And now I don't really do much of that, if at all, and I can't really tell the difference, so it's fine. If anything, if I drink a lot of Mountain Dew, it just hurts my stomach. So it's just, as well, I don't. It's almost like clockwork now. On the weekends, like sometimes I'll drink Mountain Dew, and then, like by Sunday, I'll just be like, I just want to roll over and die now. We're learning our lesson. It's like, it's not worth it anyway. So that doesn't work for me. Hey, tricks. But I used to, like, let's drink the Mountain Dew and the coffee. Interchangeably are at the same time kind of vibes, and I don't really think it did all that much for me, but a lot of those days was also I was eating wheat things, which always wreck my stomach and do all sorts of terribleness, so I can't even really be sure what was doing what, because it was just all bad. I did do very little of any of that, so I wouldn't encourage any of the weird mixtures. That's for everybody else to do, not for me. I'm team, the more you can eliminate, good for you. Select, and now what are we doing? I also have a pretty bad addictive personality. Surprise! So I've learned, like, just don't even start. Just don't even start anything, otherwise it's gonna go badly. My brother, I think, is even worse than me, so like both of us. Usually a bad time. We got a lot of dice right now, for instance, and way too many potato chips, way too many cheeses, all sorts of stuff. So I ended up a really nice Switch 2 bag Because my brother loves buying bags. It was like the perfect excuse. It's always not even just foods. Stuff like that. Alright. Go ahead and move on south. The masses are cool. Please. Butchery. The masses, I've got you there. And south. Better not be able to eat things, yeah. Yeah. But the weed thing for me was my whole life. As nobody caught it, nobody did anything other than just say like, oh, you just have a bad constitution, pretty much. It was always just the cop-out. Even doctors that weren't the right kind of doctors are like, oh, well, you're just probably underweight, you should eat more, like, Italian food. You could imagine how that went. But that was actually the process of trying to figure out what it was. So it was like, let's eat more pasta. Let's eat more, like, public subs. And I was so absolutely decimated. On the inside, I could not make 20-minute raids without getting sick. So that was the moment of, okay, we gotta change things. I can't even get through my gaming. I'm getting kicked from parties because I'm too ill. I have to take breaks. And like, no, hell no. So that's how we found out. Otherwise, I probably would have toughed it out for a very, very long time. Can't mess with my gaming. There's a lot of things we can suffer, but we cannot suffer being unable to game. That's not good. Here. Soul Spires. Okay. Nicely done. Pathways. Got it. Here's your E for B. What else is there? Okay. Mass up top. Cool. So let's do Chaos Wave right here. And I would expect at some point spicy food should wreck me because it does do it for a lot of my family members. But so far, knock on wood, I'm okay. Still eat a lot of the pepper jack cheese and whatnot, and I don't get nearly as wrecked as some of my family members do. No, the chemical reactions are being favorable to you today. You cheated. Longer cheat day. Depends on how the cheat day turns out. I would cheat on my diet and I'll be sleeping for a week. I had like one time I went to a Chinese buffet and I was just like, maybe if I don't care today. I've never had anything bad since I changed my diet for like years. It'll be fine. Oh no, it was not fine. I've never had that kind of cheat day again. That was a bad idea. Especially because I was eating things like Oreos and whatnot when I have perfectly good substitute Oreos that maybe are even better than the real ones. It was just extra dumb. Extra dumb. South. Here we go. Manipulated cheetah. I mean. Here. Because technically, maybe I could take meds and whatnot and like overcome the gluten, wheat, whatever thing, but I don't mess with any of that. Okay, here. There we go. Okay. Take those chest armors. Even then, it depends on what are you manipulating. Some manipulations are mostly harmless. Open that up. There's another one of these. Swords. Roll a resto. I don't want that amulet. No, I do not. 288. Very close now. Okay, what are we up to? What are we up to? What I don't need. Life per 5. Boots, life on kill, faith per second, life on kill, maximum life, no. Physical resistance, full damage divine lance, poison resistance, nope. I don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and hit the next one up. We got 14. Still have the well. Still have incense for a little bit. Still have elixir. Okay. There we are again. So... Hellborns always look so enticing with that legendary color, but at the end of the day, nah, we're good. Don't need it that much. Slide. You are not dying. There you go. Got a mass. Leads. Always looks like the falling stars doing the damage, but it's really not. That's just me keeping busy. We're down. Love to see it. Let's see how else we're doing here. Okay. More mentor. Done. Left side's got another butcher. Over here and hit him a little bit more with the consecration. Okay, here we go. Where did Fawn go? You might be working. Like interchangeably. West, here you are. It's okay. Let's go ahead and get the poison. On the move again to east. What's next? So Hellfire, Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. Okay. Got another 288. 12 to go. Alright. Butcher voice sounds like the Void people for WoW and Reinhardt for Overwatch. I'll say probably might have more in common in there than you think, considering the Void stuff in WoW. Even I know about that because I was playing Midnight to get my chicken. Everywhere. Oh no, I don't keep up with all that, but you might be right. So, here's another mass for you. Okay. Little Spire. Are you there yet? Here's NYC. Got that 250. For now, let's go ahead and hang out east side. Soul Spire's here. There we go again. Oh, we got NYCs. That means I got a good source of Forgotten Wells and probably compasses. There he is. Howdy. Eliminate that. And that. We'll hang out here to the south side. Like those again. To go this way. Okay. We are and south. Right along. What are we doing here? What is this? Back north. Good enough. Let's go see how we're doing here. Okay. There we are. Back to the right. Here we are. Right there. Okay. Another right here. Give me those. Come over that way. And south. Got it. Go eat the themes as Ether Lords. Another here. Poppies. Yeah, alligator noises. Everything always exploding and popping and screeching. Great background noise. Very tranquil. Always kind of makes me chuckle how many of us are just so used to doing these kind of games that what it should be like nightmarish sounds or just kind of our cozy game vibes. At this point, it's like, yeah, we can play cozy games that are actually cozy, but at a certain point, this gets normalized to the point that this is where it's at. This is it. This is the most relaxing. Butcher, come over here. Just right, let him mass that way. Sure. Butcher. You want this? There he goes. South side. And the right again. Has another team spawning in. Okay, so Hellborn +1, Massive Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire. We'll need it for when the real ones come. We'll already be desensitized. We will be the people prepared for dealing with demons when they arrive. And I'm like, oh, they're already here. It's fine. Got this. Okay, take this. Lunatics. Another little butcher that way. And hang on down all south. All spires are cool. There we are. You sure? Okay, here. Here he goes again. Come back here, buddy. Down he goes. We're ready. We are ready. Good. Here's the east. This is fine. Relentless. Got you. Out here on the left. Well, let's go ahead and do this. The only we could move like this paladin. What? You can't? What do you mean you can't? Butchers. Soul Spire here. Got it. To the east. Here's another one. Okay, there's 6. Boom. Just doing for me. Let's see, more all over there. Here's the butcher. Butcher's kind of alright. I'm like, yeah, I just see every 2 seconds wiping everything. Yeah, you can't do that? What do you mean? I think actually maybe some level of motion sickness for me jumping around like this. I am definitely not built for that activity in any way, shape, or form. Okay, we're good. Elbow, restart. Let's go massive a chance to reform on death. Corpse Kid. He has the power. West you are. Sun looks good. The self-propelled Crusader coaster. It's a bit like that. At least it's not nearly as bad as the Barbarian Leap. The things that one does with this freight are not for us. North, eat the mass. Go do this. What else you have happening? Back down below. Another one of you. Got more here. On the right, here's the butcher. Done and done. Wait, there's more. You're so angry and while you can jump off a huge height from heroic leap down faster and take no fall damage and break your legs, so they're very, very sturdy like that. I get it. I get it. Really go the direction you're supposed to. Yeah, something about it. We were tired in the PTR before last season. It's like, yeah, no. Really strong legs. Yeah, that's it. Hello, Mako. How you doing? Then be at the 251. So many of us are on that 250. Right, all together in a pile. He's here with the masses. Now we're out west. Fine. Butcher. Got you there. Put that point in, he's blinking at me. Alright. Simply rivalry, it's true. True. They can change like the name on what they are, but the vibes are still kind of the same. We had like melee line in Guild Wars 2, the Guardians and Warriors, and there were very distinct personalities between the two. That they got along, they worked together, but you could tell, you know, the Bros and the Warriors got along together in their own little group more than the Guardians, and the Guardians would hang out together, and there would always be like a little bit more of the brainy sort compared to my Warrior line. It's like that. They do end up that way. And I played both like pretty interchangeably, and then they released Revenant, and then as far as like heavies went, there was no going back for me. It was like that third option, usually the case. Third option, you would hope in a game like this, they could add a Blood Knight, and that would be me again. We could only dream, but it would be like years from now if it ever happens. Right, got it. Going down south. Okay. Yeah. Not you, but can use magic to heal myself. Or here, what? How dare you? And then the barbarian in this game would be like, well, I got bigger bonks than you. Like, do you though? Do you? Well, 57. So go fiends +2. Paladins go to nice restaurant, warriors go to Olive Garden. Oh, it's a bit like that. It is a bit like that. Spires here. A lot of the time, my guardians in Guild Wars 2 are like, they were making all the builds and trying to figure out everybody else across the whole line, and then the warriors are like, just tell me what to kill. I don't want to do that thinking thing. It's funny. And then there were other MMORPGs where you had that split, and then you had some who they wanted to play the warrior type. They probably belonged on the warrior type, but it was more important to be the paladin type or like the tank type. And you would try to force them into it because they would have more time on their hands. You're like, you need this. But anytime they would do it, they would whine and bitch because they didn't want to do the thinking. Therein lies also the problems when you don't have the natural part, the natural character players for each. Because they don't always translate, despite how close you think they are, they're just not. Alright. No, spam is very salty, yes. Yes, it is. Okay, gonna do XP well after this one. I see this rolled in, so he probably has it. Let's go ahead and hit this elixir. Okay. Gotta get that anyway. We got triple pants, double boots. Shiny. These, take this. Grab the restos. Got a pound of flesh. You can pick that up, so that's fine. Alright, need to put that point in. Olive Garden, let's see. Olive Garden. It has a time and place. I'd actually have probably an easier time finding something I could eat from Olive Garden. Sad, but true. Than fancier Italian places. Cursed like that. Well, not the war shield, it's not a damage reduction that we will like. Dials, so that's fine. Go ahead and get rid of this. I'm gonna throw these pants into storage, my fancy advance. And we'll head into Sorat's lair. I see you got some soup you don't remember. She got spaghetti or something way nicer. Well, you're supposed to order the soup before. Like, that's the appetizer type stuff. And then you're supposed to order like the pasta. All of it. Do both. Here. Go up there. Here. I feel like a lot of us, sadly, are like that. Action RPG, maybe just gaming community generally. We got these anxieties, just stuff with like nothing at all, and whatever configuration. It is what it is. Life. Where is my well? I don't see it yet. Ravenous Soul, that is not it. And over here, northwest, there's my well. Out there a little bit. Onslaught at Zarbingzate. Oh, they added, those technically are different onslaughts, where hordes are also onslaughts. The slaughterhouse things are too. I don't actually notice that until this moment. Like, here is an event. Finally, a second onslaught. Here, one of my herbs for potions. I feel this. I feel this. That's why I've gone to only using one type at a time. Fucking spire there. The bosses actually are really good sources for that sort of material. Which is right now I don't do the bosses for anything but that. It doesn't feel very much like I want to do it. If that's the case. There we go. Do I want to toss some of these out? That's a forgotten wisdom, so not that one. See if this is anything. Still have the normal ones dropping because I haven't tapped this up too higher. Half of the blind. Nope, neither good. Alright, so got what I wanted. And we can go next. How do I get 10 potions? Pants have potion capacity. So we got potion capacity here on these. I probably don't need it on this build that much. Oh, actually, maybe I do have a fiber. I don't remember if I put it in or not. Anyway, it's all good. It's still cozy to have them. So, actually, so I see how many of the bloody compasses. We'll let him use his for a little bit because I'm gonna run out. I only have 13. I'd rather not go hell-tide anytime soon. His name is Care Bear. Situation. Let me see here. Artists and arcade games are yeah, you're right. They do have a little bit of that like old school style. They did like that first one and everyone like loved it so much. And they do one every season. And that's similar kind of vein, if not multiple. Never missed your fishing. Wow, whoops. Multitasking not going so well. Alright. There's the bloodied one. He's got him. Let's go. That beautiful shield. Alright. So, where does that put us now? We've got Masses Reform on Death. We're gonna take that. Then... oh, wow, fishing. Midnight High's fishing. We don't have fishing in this game yet. Where's our fishing? Soon. Let's see how that goes. There will be people who will spend a significant amount of their stream fishing. That'll be their thing. That'll be their shit. I always wonder who will be among us the person who wants to fish the most. Sometimes it's never who you would think. Then... fishing up demon bodies. Oh, the demon bodies. You've just been fishing. Yep, you just want to be fishing. Sometimes you just want to be left alone in your little corner for the new fish. Okay. You want your vile fisher title, right? The vile angler. Spire. That one's done for. Now what do we do here? We start Soulspire, Hellborn +1. Okay. I realized some of the new guys have like developed a sense of being like #1 fans for some of the officers, and it kind of cracks me up. NYC's on. Nuwani's like, oh, NYC. And then earlier Steed was playing Hammerden, and Nuwani learned about Hammerden through Steed. And I was like, Steed's their favorite person too. I just love everybody. You love the cozy fishing, right? Some of us are more suited for fishing than others. Maybe a fish flopping sounds when you catch your fish. Vile caster. That one actually makes sense. Caster type. Okay. It's my butcher, right? Like there's everything and there's the butcher. And these fours right now for me. There he is. Kill him. Kill him with whatever we killed him with. Left. Okay. Oh no, not that jealousy. I can never keep up with all the things going on with eggs. It's way too much work. Like sometimes I'm like, okay, there's a major thing going on, I'll retweet that. Or repost or whatever they do now. That's about it. And a lot of people like get like really into nitty gritty, like their day-to-day still on X to this day, and I just once upon a time I was on Twitter way too much, and I stopped like entirely completely, and now I of course have the one for the gaming channel, but it's not for a lot of time for me. It's just like not worth. And we get like so many like trashy messages from people, and it's like I can't be bothered with this. So I was getting more of that than like anything like positive. Worse. Ignore. Here's that Soulspire here. Got it. Alright. normal time to have a central nervous system. So they're checking your social media. Yeah. Yep, it's like that. It feels like that to me too. A lot of the time. Go with enemies that kill in the range. Soul Spire can't drop either. Just give me more Soul Spires. Right. Soul Spire here. It's okay. Was it natural? Yes, no. Here, Arbiter Wing Strike on. That's what's doing damage. So technically, all this jumping around, I don't have to do that. I really just stand there and let the wings tag. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, right. There you go. Surprised I still have numbers on this far in. Not the negative comment. Don't do it. Resist. The thing I usually resist taking comments on are people whining about things that they just completely have misunderstood. Usually. That's what it is. It's just like, because a lot of the time it seems like people don't really want to be corrected and like give it, I could have done this one, and corrected and like helped, so that they just want to whine. So I learned not to touch it. Just don't. They don't want solutions, they just want people to hear them out. It's like, okay, well, let the people hear them out and say, leave it alone. Shut up. Here. To the north we go. Got that. Okay, this one. Got those there. Cool. Here we are. Let's. Cool. And another. These. Sure. West. That will be fine. Let's go ahead and hit that to the right. Goodbye, butcher. Goodbye. So we're getting more of my assistance. More bananas to eat. Massive Soul Spire. Where's Star Ether Massive? I don't like any of these, but here, let's go Massive Soul Spires. Soul Spires, we get more things spawning for Soul Spire clear. Sounds like kill streak potential, right? This is my logic. Even if it makes no difference on who knows. Okay. How's that looking? It'll be fine. Wait, there's more. Out to the left. Soul Spires. Can we do this? Well, put this down. West. We're here for you. And south. Soul Spire there. Okay. North. There we go again. Here we are west. Got it. Okay, back to the east. And another mess, just jumping around it. What are my options? Someone plus 1, teams plus 2. Let's not skip the lords this time, that'd be great. Halfway to 88 is here. We're very close to just completely eradicating what's usually the dead zone for level 300. The 280 to 90 getting done in a few hours. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fresh meat is famous last words. So famous, we're gonna be sick of it. We're not already. This season is like that, no doubt. Alright. Got this. Looking good. Let's go ahead and pop this one. Be there. East, this is cool. And left. Out left. Mm-hmm. And another right. There's the butcher. Okay, for you. Those spires. A little bit of pull off of their wild. I don't have that actually. I don't know what. I'll do that with let's go Masses Hellborn. For some reason I do Fiends, it's alright, not like I really care about the E3 here. We are in it for killing the Butcher. Everything else is a nice little bonus all on the side. To be fair. Get their mass done. Okay, see you there. Get the Ether Lords. West side's got another Butcher just running towards NYC. Didn't go so well for it. Taking Arbiter hits while it tried to bypass me. Probably, you know, its best shot if I live a little longer. Imagine being the Butcher and realizing you have to go out and get wrecked again. Poor guy. Well, I guess there's multiple Butchers. I'll just say if it's one that knows its fate. Although I should think they would be able to tell their friends when they come back and say, oh yeah, those damn Arbiter wings killing me on respawn. Getting spawn camped is what the Butcher's entire gameplay loop is. Poor guy. Go with +5 for the Lords. Space out of the city, it's always the player. Yeah. Yeah, NYC. That should make perfect sense. Like, yeah, they were trying to run the NYC. Didn't go so well. Got killed on the way over. Fire. I think about that a lot when I say his name. I think it works for that too. It sounds way funnier that way. Bear. Another suppressor. Got that. Yes, we do. Hit these. Spire activity. Got that going for me. Go for those masses. Don't bother New Jersey or something. We got our own problems here. There you go. Okay, so what do we want? Let's go Fiends +2 for real this time. For real. There's again. Okay, Molly, I like it too. Yes. Exactly. Right. Joke's on them, they're trying to chase him. He's not even in NYC right now. Butcher, get out of here. Alright, another mass. Okay. Go again. Last what is going on there? I'll eliminate it. Buffalo. And another right. We're good for it. Yeah, we are. 991. Mass cleared. Another Butcher. Doing all sorts of extra. 144 cinders. Respectable, not great, but it's fine. Get what we want from this and all. Right on up. And we actually got into calling stars about jumping in place these days. I think they did clean that up a little bit, because last season a lot of time it would hit the falling stars like back to back, and it was just like, nope, you gotta get rolled back. Keep going and going and going. Do like harder ones and get even more. It's like, do I need more? No, I need less. Be much more inclined when the filters ended. Want to see all that. Alright, so since cluster expiration of the two things are A-okay. Story and go next. That was a long name there. With our Asian friend. Go ahead and check this out. I'm gonna accept this in advance. Very nice. Aura skills +2. Bart or BC? I just like Bartok. I never even think about it, but I guess he is just Bart. If we wanted it to be. Big old Bart. Science aura on this. Nothing bloody stuff though. Weird roll there too. Alright, good to go. Let me in. Every time I look over there, they got the PvP timer running and it throws me off. Like, is there something I want? Oh yeah, it's that. Right now we don't need that. Especially on... It doesn't matter what torment that much. It depends on who shows up. Okay. Let's start this a little bit. He's still coming in. There we go. Wait on this one. I had the collection chaos from ages ago. For ages, it was maybe an hour tops. Look at all these boss mats. So obsolete with all of the other sigils, though. That's a perfectly good scene to end on. Bartok. If I'm not using like the fantasy names, it seems wrong. Is kind of the deal. There's NYC. Doesn't seem right. Okay. Elixir. There's instance things. Oh, it will activate Blood Soaked. It's just you want the Blood Soaked or not. You can get non-Blood Soaked things. You go down to like a lower difficulty and deal with all that. And then you can do the Blood Soaked ones on lower torments if you really are locked in like that. It just kind of depends on how you want to do it. I don't unlock mine because we kind of have like a weird discrepancy of who can handle what on the team, so we don't really want to make it so that I don't have sigils that I can run with everybody. It's not even right now, like I'm on 3 because everything dies faster, and that's just where a happy medium is. We have a lot we're working with, so there's no reason for me to open it up unless I cared about the tower. That kind of deal. But I don't need the rewards from the bosses up higher and taking all that time either. It's very optional right now. Yeah, it can be done. The way that it was described, like brick your character and these things like that, it did a very, very big disservice, I think, to the greater community, and everyone kind of like dismissed it as a bug, and I don't know if it's actually that way. If it goes to Bloodsoak and says Bloodsoak, it's actually deliberately there. It's not a bug, and then they should have done a better job of explaining how it works than being the devs. Because it is a bit of a confusing point for this season. Like the subreddit, very, very underinformed about the whole situation. Okay, here we go. Okay, north. Here we are. This one. Yeah, like you want to do the tower push because you want to keep a character that's still not getting all blood, so then you end up needing 2 characters, basically, is the way you're at. Okay, west. This one done. Not too difficult to level more characters, which is good. The glyphs again, which is, if you're a paladin, easy. If your other classes might not feel so great, I guess it depends. It's not really a huge deal. You got that much time on your hands to be worried about the push. You probably can easily get the other character. Okay, here we are. North we go. I just find fighting bosses in the tower and the higher pits so abysmally boring that I'm never in any rush to mess with any of that, so it's just as well I don't even unlock mine. If I wanted the tower, then I would have to do characters probably, without having to constantly juggle torments just to try and get the right sigils and whatnot. I guess it would be like that. Suppose if torment 2 blood soak for like the builds. Metas are fine. I haven't actually tested myself, of course. Doable. It actually might be like a little bit better XP kind of situation, but this is just fine. It's faster than we've ever really leveled before. What more do I need? Okay, north. Here we go. Okay, south. Get this done. A little lag there, felt that. Had some lag like early in the stream that kind of maybe like reset itself. Been so far so good for a while. Knock on wood now that I said that and all that sort of stuff. Okay, here you go. And back below, a little soul spire. Just here we got ourselves the butcher. Eat the things. That way. Okay, that's fine. Got it. To the right. Want that. South Astro. done. Yes, the Paladin is very OP. Sorry, checking on YouTube a little bit. Let's go with actually Massive Soul Spire, probably the best deal there. To the left we go. Go ahead and hit that. Here we are, Soul Spire. I don't know if overpower is really the right word. Everyone just like goes like, oh, this overpower, this overpower. If it's not just completely deleting all content, I don't know if overpower is the right word. What was overpowered was Spiritborn Season 6, without a doubt. And then like maybe compared to other classes last season, especially Paladin felt a little overpowered. But I think they're a lot more even overall right now. Obviously more versatility on what build you can play on Paladin than other classes, but they're not, I think, blowing everybody else out of the water quite the same now. So Spires here. It is nice having a handful of builds that I could play on this as opposed to maybe just one build to rule them all in other classes, which I don't like it when it falls into that kind of situation. I think it's going to be even more so like that. Maybe get more tournaments. The blood soak stuff is not giving people a lot of pressure to do it right now, but I think the tournaments all might feel different. The name's gonna handle it all. Okay, there we go. West. Another spire right here. There we go again. Yes, no, maybe. Good. Keep this west. Bit of that. And we're out to the right. Here's my Soul Spire. Taking its sweet time to get completed. There you go. No chance. Right next to both of us. Gone in the wrong part of town. Okay. Look at that. Let's see this on the right. Here you go again. Okay. Here's another. So what's next? Soul Spire, Massive Hellborn. Got Massive spawning more things. Sure, we will. Wave 6. Okay, another. Down it goes. Careful now. Soul Spire is about to go. There we are. Okay, more here. We'll take these. We do one here. That'll work out. East, okay. Soul Spire again. On right side. What is it doing? Go right. Back down South Star. There you go. Get the masses here. There and everywhere. I don't know how many boxes I've generated just today, but Lord knows I have in no rush to open them now. I suppose I could convert them over to another class later. Get through them. If not that, we definitely hit the fresh meats. It'll work out. Reserve Fiends +2, Massive Ether Fiends. Ether Fiends replace it leads. Massive's gonna be more targets that wouldn't exist before. Care about my nitty gritty kill streak. I suppose that would have been the one to choose, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Oh, that's out of the way. This again. And another. South. It's fine. Shock lance there. Right for you. And we're over here to the north. Just like that. We'll go ahead and take these. Okay, there again. The master gain the ether. There's another. Okay. Down. 300 and climbing. The masses, I got you. And what's next? That way starts 2 with the masses. Massive chance to reform a death fiend +2. If the masses reform. 8, soon to be 289. Here. Another little butcher moment. Get that soul spire out the way. Over left. Okay, yep. That one's a goner. What's going on here? Pretty shabby. Soul spire's next. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Sign moment, soul spire. Let's eliminate you here. Got it. On that right side. I need a new elixir. Let me see which one I can do. That resource doesn't really help me all that much, but we're doing it because we get boost. What's the executioner doing? Do. Fine. There we go with those masses. Alrighty, so Hell1 plus 1. Events go faster. Go ahead and take the faster events. Okay. 699 ether. Maybe a little stubborn. There he goes. Work out. Spire there. What are we doing? Okay, spire under half. Alright for us. Butcher, cool. Another spire that way. Careful about that one. Now we're good. Go over here. Good deal. East. Another butcher. Massive there. Make sure we don't challenge. Make the shorter. I think of the snake destroyer one there now is like someone to the pit. No shortage of snakes in there. Okay. All the work. Let's see what you got now. Is Soul Spire, Hellborn +1 or Fiends +2 with Sigurd Fiends. 2 kills that round. Seemed like all that much. Here's another butcher. That killer bear, but it happens. Wait, there's more. Arbiter slacking. These tags, another fiend spotting in. I would think. West, cool. Let's go south side. A little bit of that right here. There we are. Maybe. Take these out. Go to the right. Nice butcher. Spire there for you. Now what else is going on? There we are. Maybe. Cool. To the left. There's another spire. So many of these today. No shortage. There's Bartek. Meet the boss. Okay, instance on elixir 5, half of the XP well, so next, well, inventory will go next. So you're not 89, it's gonna be next board. Just shy this time. He's at 254, he came in here, I think at 250. Not enough for that back box, that's okay. Didn't need that anyway. Morning, Johnny. Doing well. How you doing? Here, closing in on the end of the line for the 300. Now that we've gotten into doing just basically nothing but horror, it's easy mode. Okay, what do we need now? Nothing here. Let's grab this one. Grab all of that. And we'll head on in. Don't think I need anything here. We're all good. So many options there, Johnny. So many options. Got this up. Okay, so what do you need? Helen +1. Let's go. Enemies with a chance of Soul Spire. Yeah, I guess. Actually, I like the Ether Fans maybe a little bit more. I see a little bit of time to roll in here before I start it. This, what it doesn't give is legendary runes. Pretty often anyway, because I've not picked up a single one of those throughout all these hours we've been doing this. There he is, let's go. What do these media offerings? 51. It does give me those when I'm in here. So whatever I'm done with my hoarding, I suppose I could go out and be the butcher a ton for the hell of it. Entertainment value or otherwise. Or I suppose I could use them on other characters, assuming they're not soul-bound. I don't think they are. I'm not going to have level while I'm doing. Yeah, I guess you can. To another character and let them be the butcher for their leveling process the whole time. It's pretty cute. Right here. I can do the T for bloodied hordes, but we kill things, especially when we add more people, much more effectively in the lowers. Here. If I solo the C4 Torment Bloodied, it's okay. If I add anybody else, it becomes miserable. Generally, is what it's been. So on 3, I can actually play the team, play with solo or whatever I want, and it's all around more effective for it. But it's like trying. I would add a Spear Horn, exactly, actually, and it would just like break the whole thing, and nobody was happy. Yeah. But it's also a kill streak season, where you get so much more value if everything's getting one shot. So go lower. I think the Torment 2 might actually be more meta, and then like the Blood Soaked and whatever combinations, you know, you do all that. Yeah. It's just like that. It feels weird, it feels strange, but it is what it is. We're just getting used to whatever weirdness Torment will bring us in 12 different flavors next season. I guess. It's back here for you. He's done. Okay, west side. That depends on how the rewards end up in the end. That's done. Okay, here. Now let's see, held 1+1, Fiends +2, let's go Fiends there. Take that. Do the bar moving, exciting. Speaking of the bar moving, here's the butcher. Again, running the NYC instead of me. Yeah, I don't see the bar move as much as off a single butcher kill. But feels so much faster than anything else it's ever been. Not complaining. Alright. Here's another butcher moment. Concentration's down. I'll take that. And there's these. Right here. And we'll go right. Just like that one. Move down here. Get me this. And we're looking at put it down below. Okay, fine. Here. And left. Done. Now we got NYC over here on this butcher. Finish that off. Easy. Over here with options. Go Fiends +2. Take that. Another point here. Throw in more willpower. Got all the willpower in that radius for that glyph now. Below, another Soul Spire. Let's go again. For that. Leave it along. We got this on the right. Here's the butcher. Give me those. We're up top. And to the right. Got those. This is also fine. Let's go see us on the east. Another little bit of that we can eliminate. We go on the west. That's okay. More lunatics. Here. So we're going down. Now we're north, right there. Lunatics are cool. What's on the right side? Mass went down almost instantaneously, and the elite that goes with it. Next, Master's Hellborn, Soul Spires, Master's Hellborn, just more targets. More targets, more fun. Okay, east for you. I'm gonna eliminate this. Nice. Just chilling. My next target. What's okay? Left, not the UI, please. Leave that alone. Fine enough. Here we go. Now we'll go southeast side. Hit this one and that one. The fans are cool. Let's get this out of here. Another mass. Everything was here. I'll go down. Pushing, I see you. Get this done. Just doing right here. Get you down again. What's this doing for me? To the right, yeah, suppressor. Cool, cool. Now, here's this one. Pretty solid. Add more butchers. More butchers. It's just +1. It's still worth it. Get back over here, buddy. Alright, here. These. No, this is a wing strike. So we are doing damage off of the Arbiter. Ghost fire here. It's all good. Over to the northwest we go. Pop and west again. Work out. Next. Oops. How do you do, Butcher? Another one. Get me that right there. Cool. Ether masses. Ghost fire eliminated. Got it. Well, crash mobs out here. Already done with those. We want the Butcher. There he goes. Or south. 9 and climbing. It's right there. Okay, so Chaos Wave. I realize we haven't seen a Chaos Wave in a little bit. Goblins, please. Nope, Ether Mass. Defense, for some reason. For whatever reason. Okay, then what do we have here? Gotcha that way. Lunatic's pretty alright. There's this. Okay, Lunatics. We got here. A little bit of all those. We got bad Chaos RNG. NYC's fault. That's how we know how we're good at Chaos Waves. We were getting lots of goblins early on when I had speed. Or just myself without me at NYC, and he just ruins it. Shifted the balance back the other direction. Chaos Waves allowed. And now I keep getting Lunatics like no matter what I do. This defense one, which is just iffy. Lunatics are not worth the best of things. Best of times. Alright, so what do we have now? Hellfire, Hellborn, waste our Tooth and masses, go to extra masses. Right here. Right again. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and hit this one. Got Soul Spires right there. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Let's go here again. Got you. Maybe. Side here with our Soul Spire types. There's out of the way. We're gonna take the cool. Let's get you done, Mr. Butcher. Where are you running to? It says they're running to everybody but me. Consistently been like that all day, night, whatever time it is. Again. Down here, just gonna vibe a little bit. This time he wanted a piece of me. It's a bigger mistake, but I appreciate it. I wish he was the person who's farther away. I don't look like it. Here's another Chaos Wave. Squeaky wheel that a little bit. Now we got it going. Here we are. Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. That's very nice. We like those. They're not dead yet. There he goes. People were complaining about opposite yield. They got spoiled for last. Yeah, I know! Then I think a lot of people were worried about opposite yield, not realizing this was like the best XP anyway, so you may as well get your opposite off to the side while doing hordes for Paragon. Why not? Why not? And then strongholds, or not strongholds, strong rooms are decent. I got like 700 pop on Torment 4. That's not shabby at all. There's a few of the top masterwork right there. Treasure breaches are still really good. They're rarer now. Yeah, exactly. That's amazing, to be honest. People, there may be a range, but the one I did where I was actually looking at, that's solid. That's solid. Like that is no effort at all. And the reinforcements, you do the underthings so fast, typically. A pretty good output if you have them. They do give you more of those while doing these. So they really not be that much of an issue. It's just people don't want to have to build up anything. They just want everything immediately. It's like, what more do you want? Like, we do the follow, welcome in. Like, we do the bloody sigil, even not the blood soaked, like even the bloody ones, like it's more standard. And there's so many items dropping and GAs and everything, and I've still seen people complain. So it's just like, what game are they playing? It doesn't feel like the same one. You know, like you farm the boxes for more items so fast. You got that opportunity. You get the fresh meat. You can buy things from the counter. And I say, I don't know. There's so much everywhere where you can tell they know it's a short season. They want you to have everything. They want you to, and yet people still are never happy. Right. This again. Okay. I've done I'm about to do 280 to 290 in like 10 hours or something. That the XP is flowing too. I expected it to actually be slower, but I did not realize how much this butcher and the horde is actually worth on the experience. Happiness is a mindset. Yeah, there you go. I guess that's the problem. The mindset for too many is they will never be happy. It's like, I don't even chase happiness, to be fair. I grind and go. It really doesn't matter one way or another. It's like, I know I'll make it. I'll know I'll get what my goal is, regardless of how long it takes. That's it. That's it. It takes actually quite a lot for me to do like true complaining. Like all is failure, all is sad, all is terrible, the sky is falling, but it seems like it takes nothing at all. There's so many other people and I don't understand. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Like that first set, everyone makes it sound like it's the end of the world and they had to work a little bit for it. But for some of us, that little bit of work is one day. One day. So if they play like even a fraction of what I do, which obviously most people are going to be in that category, they will still have their gear set in like a week. Reasonably. You don't even need full master to engage with pretty much every content. Not all of us need to be killing the Bloodsuck bosses. There's nothing that those Bloodsuck bosses are going to give you that you can't get from somewhere lower. It's kind of like the concept of torments in general, which I don't think will change even when they're at 12 next season. So none of that is the end of the world. It's just going to be a matter of can people play a good amount of builds and classes that they want to play and play with their friends. That's really the only issue I have with the torment part. The rewards are so much higher somewhere, significantly higher than what other people can play, that I have to be there and have to tell people no. That's the only part that I'm worried about. We can get to things to whine about and complain. So as long as we don't have that, I'll be alright. Alright. I'm just happy to be here versus I must do dire, bros. See, the thing is, though, I think a lot of people who whine and complain the most are the people who only realistically have time enough to be, they should be happy just to be there. It sounds bad, but that's kind of the reality. It's like, no one's ever happy. The balance is so hard to find. Ether masses, let's take this. I would imagine a lot of people maybe had a lot more time on their hands once upon a time to game. And if they don't get that same high they had when they were a 12+ hour player, when they are only maybe an hour, 3 a day, it's difficult for them. Because if I was in that position where I could only play a few more hours, or a few hours a day, I would probably maybe have a little bit more salt myself. Too spoiled. But I'm realistic about it. I say that if I knew that that's the position I was in, I feel like I would be able to run numbers and know that I can't have as much as someone who doesn't know lives it. Like, I don't have the masses Hellborn, and a lot of people argue that the content creation has kind of ruined gaming for a lot of people, where they can't be happy with what I have, but they always look at what everyone else has. And it's like, some of us do this non-stop for a living, like, you can't gauge it that way. It's unhealthy. Alright, on the right. There we go. This game actually hands things to you a lot. I don't know what's gonna be next season for the DLC, but if there's ever a game where you can get away with not playing a lot of hours and still feel like you've accomplished and you see it all, it is this one, and yet people still find means to say it needs to be easier. How much more easy does it have to be? Here. Like, I got like nothing to really chase at this point other than I guess I could kill the blood soak stuff or mess with the tower, but hit point sponge stuff I can never stress enough bores me to tears. Bores me to tears. There's no actual like true strong mechanical change. It's not like going into raids in MMORPGs where the mechanics have actually added more steps that you have to learn and like be good to handle. This game is pretty much, they added more health and you have to be able to do more damage, and or you have to play enough mechanics not to die and get one shot. So that's about it. That's about it. It's just like, oh, okay. Alright. I haven't done anything this game, but if you play WoW and like any configuration, you can come in and wreck this game. You understand how to build character builds. You have some general sense of numbers, or to follow guides. You'll have no problem in this game. The only thing that would keep you from it is maybe if you're into a certain kind of content or a certain kind of like engagement with an RPG. It's different than in here where most of the time our brains can go off and we just grind. Actually, maybe one of the top reasons why I play this as opposed to RPGs, because I don't want to have to rely on a lot of people playing a lot of mechanics and sitting there constantly having to coach them through every single time we want to engage with the higher content. You have like the perfect amount of people who will always show up and you don't have to fill any roles, no pubs or anything. It's not so bad, but MMORPGs, the reality is that's not how it's gonna go. More buttons are pressing. Wow, yeah, see, exactly. Some people need all those buttons. They do. Like right now, I don't need most of the buttons that I'm even pressing at the moment, but I cannot stand if I don't, so I'm very spammy. Like I am hitting all sorts of keys that I have cooldowns right now, but I do it anyway. I always get a little bit of a chuckle when people have like their keyboard and their mouse visible and what they're clicking, and I think about what it would look like if I had that. It was like I have so many wasted clicks at any given moment, any given day. Because I have way too much, I guess I'm hyperactive. Surprise. Alright. What? You still had a 3-minute queue? That seems too long. For DPSs playing WoW arenas. They just are always in the struggle bus and waiting. I think I tried to do a DPS thing, it was like the height of Dragonflight, it was for like 20 minutes. To get into one thing, and fortunately I like to play healer anyway, so you know, I didn't have to deal with that very often, but just for science I was like, okay, let's see what this is like. It's like, oh no, I don't like that. Alright. Soul Spire. And then you're in. Desecrator. But maybe what's it? Solo shuffle as a healer. The amount of toxicity from people is so obnoxious. Then it will always be like the worst player on both sides. Any given role, that's the one that's gonna cry the most and blame everybody, especially the healers. Okay, here. Oh yeah, doing PvP. Okay, here. This one. There's any queue, period. It's there. The healer tank situation should always be like a welcome thing. But yeah, let's see the PvP ones. So they're DPS, those poor sods that you just can't get in anything. Okay. West. Got it. Back to the right. There we are. What happened? Alright. Generally, there are those kind of configurations for healer builds in those games. I don't know exactly what WoW state of builds and whatnot are, but I want to say, yeah, there are. Definitely bots involved. Alright. Here. It takes a special kind of person to queue up for a lot of PvP things in WoW. Because that game has been out for so long, so many people who know nothing think they know everything, and it just creates a lot of toxicity. Like, no matter what, it's always like this. Same thing with MOBAs. Like, at this point, some people have basically made it their life, even if they had no business doing that. The toxicity level is sky high. It was always high, but it's a special kind of toxic for people who have been spending way, way, way too much of their lives doing the same thing day in, day out. Alright. Sure, out of the way. Cool. Right here, another Chaos Rift. Alright. Southeast. Done. Little butcher, where are you going? Come back here, buddy. Supposed to get these little lights there. About that fire away. We don't want to get caught in this. Alright. Yeah, those usually exist in those games. I don't know exactly what WoW, but there are so many different healers in that game. Like, one of them does it. Problem is sometimes some things are so effective and so much more meta that you aren't appreciated for the more buff rolls. If the downside having those is maybe you just don't have as much healing output or whatnot. It always kind of depends. Balance situation over there is at all these days. Yeah, generally, once upon a time in MMORPG is the buffer roll, but of course go to the likes of bards and that kind of thing. But we're a dying breed, sadly. And then they might slap the title of Bard on me like they do in, say, like Lost Ark. But for the most part, just work my DPS, where I'm doing my DPS sometimes the buffs do it. People around me, like, it's better than nothing. I still played it, but it didn't feel right. Here. There we are. I even played games, some of the Asian RPGs, where everybody had a buff that they could apply to everybody else. And it came down to the most ideal situation where you always have at least one of every class, so you have every buff. Or you have people who spend a lot of money on the game, so they have every buffer class to keep at the doorway on their alts to buff everybody. Then there. Okay, down we go. Are these? As they're up in their traders, pop DH. Yeah. Let's do this. And what do we need now? Master the chance to ether feed. Dun. Another butcher. Where are you running, buddy? Stop it. There we are. There, let's go south for us. And another. We pass halfway on 289. Good times that. Good times. There you are. Where players or higher chemical concentration will stay interested in playing. Yeah, they gotta. Here. This way west. There we are. There. Another right. Whoops. Keep the masses. Good enough. Go ahead and hang out west. Pop in that one. Let's go wave 10. This one's got soul spire value. Also spire business. Cool. You can go with that. Okay, right here. Please. Moving, we're moving. Okay, that's fine. Get this to the right. And the council's out here snarling at me. Oh. Here's another. I see he's got quite the collection of things there. We'll drive by. Soul Spire. Butcher going in. Clear my Spire north. Finish these over here, did we? Things spawning. Yep. Okay, nicely done. This way, or maybe not. Butcher wants me now. Nice. Easy. What's up, Drugula? Yes, so I'll do Bartuk. All the way up here again. I need the mate here. Just like that. Buddy old pal, we got a double GA pair of gloves that are neat. What that's doing. Take these. 8 more times. Just 8 more times. Easy. A little bit more. Take this. The resto. Story. We got some weird skins. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Doing a quick stretch break and a snack, that kind of fun stuff. When we come back, we'll hit the next Forgotten Well and go right back to it. Okay, so we got the world boss in about 10 minutes. We need a new Forgotten Well. Got that on NYC, ready to go. Hit the Forgotten Wisdom. And then we'll have to go see the world boss and their odds and ends before next horde. Next one might not get me to 90, but it'll be damn close. This one, just here for the well. There's the well. Go ahead and finish it, because why not? We got some time to kill her. Looking for the Keymaster. Percy should be here. Somewhere there. See, there you go. Let's grab the rotten key. And we'll move on through. One of those sigils dropped for me. Did I pick it up? Nope. No, I did not. It's okay. I didn't need it anyway. How's this doing? Left side. Don't need these. Let me go that way. Now. See that well on the way through. It's on the straightaway. And just look at the boss now. Just breezing through. These things drop so much. Probably should actually check in case they're compasses. Come to think of it, I do want those. I couldn't see it because I didn't have the text up. Now we do. What's this doing? Right side. Nothing much. There's our team lord. While I was in the air. Okay, so that's fine. Now I got a few minutes until the world boss, so we'll go ahead and do a little inventory here. Might run around and mess with the health tide for a few minutes. Hey, more elixirs. Should do that. And I'll get rid of that junk. What do I have here? We have those elixirs. I guess that's fine for the time being. We need more of these. Craft those. Not that one. 2 and 1. Not the best, not the worst. Thought I was gonna go just 1 to 1, or 1 at a time for a little bit, but keep forgetting and go and reflex back to using all of it. Okay, this is the health tide for a little bit. See, we can just magically scrounge up more compasses real quick. Wouldn't mind. They're pretty easy to get a hold of after all. I don't know if I get a lot more if I ran the butcher thing. Not so certain. Let me hit this in the meantime. Get that buff. There's more here. Do that. Keeping us busy for a few minutes. And cinders. This is 257. 260 before you know it. Okay, got 2 slaughterhouses from that what looks like 1 kill. Not what I'm looking for, but that's how easy it is to get these sigils. Slaughterhouses are cute, but it feels like after the beginning of the season, there's not that much point for them. Other than just something to do. It would be weird for them to implement more slaughterhouses. Implement those on a more permanent basis. Maybe they could put these into like some sort of PvP kind of vibe. I don't know. It's just weird. And this is all it's giving me right now. Slaughterhouse after slaughterhouse that I want compasses. Yeah, we can go up to. That's a good point. Part record for the world boss. Okay, these. I'll finish this little event, then we'll go up Karagor. There's a compass. Choose a favor here. Double up for me. It should give me another one here in a moment. Okay. Okay, 40. Doesn't do the 9,000 kills. I did an 8,000 something run and then a worm knocked me back behind when I had any target. Really most inopportune time, and I had to go back to 0. And I don't like doing, of course, this map and a lot of the other maps with that. I think it was the Scotsman. Hell time is pretty solid. Okay, take that. And I'll put on back to Karagar and we'll reset this. There was a adapter coming there, but we'll live without the Malignant Heart. We always do the sigils anyway. We have the emotes anymore. I should still have them. I don't know because I'm on Paladin, who doesn't have any of those. Asking why see if he's checked his classes recently, but I don't think he has because he's also on a Paladin. There's the pasta saladin. Buddy old pal. Got less than 5 minutes until world boss. You want to go up to 4. Get my seed to come over here first. There he is. Okay, so we go here.
Yes.
Good to go. So I want this one. More for Korbach. The Voodoo Mon and the Pasta Saladin. Saw Pasta Saladin when I was eating my cheese. I'm like, that's actually cute. So I went with a cute name instead of all the other ones that we see. Alright, up we go. Pepsi to wash it down, huh? Pepsi. If I have to choose Pepsi versus Coke, I always choose Coke. I always thought a Pepsi Light would be weaker tasting than Coke. Can't have that. Look. No Rubik's. No looking. Not allowed. Regular sugar Pepsi is your go-to. Oh, 2 Pepsi enjoyers in here. Lockdown. And it is a sorcerer. I'm glad my warlock's gonna be able to use these fancy back items that we have. It's a shame the battle pass armor is a no-go because I kind of really do like it in theory. My warlock. The flavor coaster. Salty, rough, soft, smooth, rough, now hard, now soft, now gone. Okay. What description? Less than 3 minutes. Well, that's still time for me to wardrobe while we're hanging out. They'll let me do that. Okay, so this is pretty neat. Is it neat enough to replace the other? Maybe not. There you go. Give it its own spot since I've got one. Of course, here's our current battle pass shenanigans. I like the look at that. Cool. What else do I have? Or how to make these? What color? That's interesting. Doesn't die the best. Huh. It was an attempt. So many things going on. I don't know. I don't know. Wild. They don't have like any rhyme or reason to do this. Let's see that one. Yeah, we leaves. What in the world? Metal doesn't match up at all. Blizzard, why can't you just let us select individual palette placements? Fix this. I could fix it. I'll try this. Sense of Wanton Delights. That's what that Paladin cosmetic is called. You eat chocolate covered nuts with salt on it or mayo on a hot dog. You're the one sounding crazy right now. Isn't that crazy? Here. I ate mayo on a hot dog. I'm that crazy. And then chocolate covered nuts is not at all that out of the ordinary. Yeah. The emotes were always designed for whatever classes existed that season, or the emotes are class dependent on the pack you bought. So Paladin and Warlock, you're gonna be very left out. Spiritborn already was left out quite a bit. But now the 2 newer ones are gonna be even more so. Okay. Got less than a minute until we get the world boss. This matches the colors. I guess that shield's still okay. Weapon also not bad. For those. Wings on wings, I guess. We got that going for us. Alright. Debate out other people suggesting fruits to you can maybe try them. You're not doing it. You're not doing it. You're not taking the bait. Go. I need incense. We got one of those. Others hit the one, so everything's running out that I need for XP. Yep, everything else is a bonus. Thought you lost them or they got wiped. Nope, nope, nope. It's just Paladin doesn't have all that. Just get the Wings of the Creator, the core, base game. I'm trying to remember, was there a mode or something for VOH? Specifically, maybe not. I think if there was, we would have that. But now they gave us the pets and the cosmetics, but there's the cosmetics for VOH. The two new classes don't have any equivalent for those, too bad. Wonder how. It's been a few days since I played Poco here, but still Pokemon theme music still occasionally popping out. This is fine. This is fine. Avarice, please. Be gone, gal. Be gone. Go back to Torment 3 before we hit next of our compasses. Story mode boss. Which one? Avarice is one of the ones that doesn't show up in the story. People don't even know she's like the Queen of Goblins kind of thing. She's just kind of around. And the world boss for some reason. Going up. Get beat right down. She's dead. We gotta go do that. Grab the Winged Heart. Get our box. Huge one that takes up most of the screen. You're talking about like Avarice? Avarice is a world boss. Not Avarice, Ashava. Ashava is a world boss. Too many A names. Avarice, Ashava, Asperdan. 3 of the 4? Is that right? Yeah, and then Wandering Death. For some reason. Okay, let's open this up. Ooh. There's meat iron. Grab those. Let's get this all out of here. And we'll go 3. Okay, good to go for next compass if he's got it. Yeah, Shava. That's the one. Left here. Let's go. Shava. Still team, she's got the best theme song. Although I realize maybe some of the other ones and their theme songs I haven't heard like ever. I remember like early on in the game when I had those up a little bit higher. Really liked hers. Okay, look at this. You took me back that one shot your newbie self. We remember Ashava as the one we would fight during beta for the little wolf back piece, and how much of a struggle that was. We would have to like reroll instances to make sure enough people were high enough level so we could get it done. We would like check in all like the class composition and everything. So we made sure we could get successful completions for everybody to get their roll up. And we can actually use that back piece still on every class to this day, so we're very thankful that we did. Even like the Warlock will have that coming for it. That one. You weren't invited. This is the era before NYC. There's campaign back, then you realize the Raven's ability you were using wasn't good for leveling the current configuration. Yes. Ravens has only been good one season. And it was enabled by a seasonal power, and of course having a new unique. Now, I would imagine those things are going to come back through the new skill tree next season. The Ravens come in again, but in a very short window of time so far that Ravens has been alright. Actually, I guess it was the it thing. Forgot about that. One of the it things. And now, if any druids fell in love with that build, they can't even play it. Because it doesn't work the same, not even close without that season. I think it's the only build that was like that. I was like severely shut down. Now Reapers, minions, that kind of thing, like some of the little odd ones, you can still at least play minions. You can't really touch Ravens at all and feel remotely good about it. Leave it to the druids to be in that situation. They always have kind of a rough time. Alright. Okay, so if you're playing Wing Strike, you are doing damage with the Ring Strike, but it still counts as the Arbiter scale. So you can do that still. But it's mostly off Wing Strike. Okay, so masses. Chance to reform on death. Here you go. To the left side. Here we are. Got it. So like this one, the side increase aura potencies, whatever, and wing strike damage, 400%. That's your big one. Okay. And then you can roll for just arbitration to make sure it always is running. You don't actually chase anything but the wing strike, truly. Alright. Yeah. We go. Here, left. Go right there, just chill a little bit. Alright, here's already lit loose. Another west side. Got here. And south. Next, now we can do another butcher. Go with that. 290, very soon. Very soon. Okay, that's all good. Have to roll left. Good for me. That'll work out. Gold Spire. Okay, again. Another butcher. Oh, good. North is cool. Go again. Back to the south. Spire action. Hang it out. Right there. Got you. Here's another butcher. Alright. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Good to me. Here for you. Butcher down. And south side. Got another. Cool. So sorry, plus 3. Fiends plus 2 scope beams. Go with that. Alright. Go to the left. Elias. Nobody likes Elias much. Happy to know he's just hanging out with a tree. Although it means Elias and Lorath at some point will get to hang out together. That'll be amazing. Really the best of friends. There we go. Here's another Soul Spire. Can we do that? Yes, we can. You know what, man? So is Lorath. Will we see him again? And Scopos. It's been too long. Yeah, here. I always remember Elias because there are enemies that fight like him that you see in the pits. Well, you see the shade of him often. He never completely leaves. Shoved memory away on purpose. You have better things to remember than old Elias. I get it. Understandable, really. Okay. So we're gonna spawn faster. Okay. Go. Here's the left is our butcher boy. And north. Got it again. Now let's see you down here. That's good enough. Back up top. Just a touch. And right here is the butcher running off to NYC. Okay. Oh, Laura. He's done. Right then. And right. Another Soul Spire. West, got it. Soul Spire is about clear. Next to the south. Fire right here again. There we go. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Let's do the Chaos Wave. Got you. All that devastation. Okay, now here. Bye bye, Lord. Pop that. Did it. That's not good. Don't want that. Alright. How's that looking? Fine. Another butcher. There for me. Workout. Good, all good. Now south. Got you, and you. Move west, here we got the rift. And south. Another. I got it. Give me that ether. This is impossible. Improbable, but not impossible. That's hard. Another. Already gone. Butcher showed up right next to me. Even chased me this time too. How nice. Fly, got you there and there. That's a lot of ether on that side. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so I got faster events. Play with that. Go on, block cows. Look at that chicken go. Okay, alright. There you go again. Another ether mass here. That way. Do this. Okay, north. That one will be fine. And another here. Butcher's done for. And 5. And the Soul Spire south. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Carry my hand next to myself and remembering that I have a plushie there. My little Eevee with an Umbreon poncho. Kill him. Okay, right. That ether mass out of here. And another. I feel like I mentioned that, so we have the obligatory put it up here for a second. And the hood comes off too. Proper easy under there. Alright, so here we go. There for that. Left. There you go, Butcher. Bye bye, buddy. Bye bye. There's Soul Spire. I didn't even see the circle, but I'm sure we can estimate. Got a consecration that's exactly the same size, I think, too. Check. Soul Spire. It's out of here. The west. Another elite popping up. There. Okay, again. And left. Gotta work out. Oh. Inspired time ahead. There you go. Close to 290. He's got quite a bit of traffic. Surprise. Okay, south. No time. Go Chaos Wave. Haven't seen a goblin set in a little bit. This is Ether Fiends again, right? They're jealous of you. Like that. Okay, southeast. New York. Right. Another. There you go. But wait, there's more. Got it. Back on here. Right side. Good. Get this again. Right there. So, south. How's that? Not bad at all. That's what. Butcher's gone. He spawns right next to me. Makes things easy, easy. Good enough. I see you. Watching them evaporate. No, disintegrate. Disintegrate sounds right. It's a new season out. Yes, it's been a new season since the other thing about it. And this is the short season before the DLC. Out here in a butcher theme. So Bartek. Take our ether on the way over. There we go. Maybe. Got it. It'll work. And here we are. Let me in. More of chaos. Down you go. Next one hits the 290. Have the well, so we are good after inventory. Still going. These. Potential fissure. I really don't need that, but I picked it up anyway. Off this side, let's get our pound of flesh. Meaty offering. I want that one. That one, and these bonus extra things we don't really need. Should check those sigils for forgotten wisdom more than the boss ones, but it's okay. Okie dokie. Having to life per 5, resource cost reduction, brutes here, we got life per 5. Great, let me eliminate this. Okay, like that. Another gotta go as well. Here's the next one. Let's go. All buffs I need are up. They are. Alright, let's go hit the 290. Start this. SC's 258. 260 very soon. Yep. Okay, so Fiends plus 2, Waystar, Soulspire plus 3. Their Fiends value here. Okay, the one to the right. Butcher going down. Yes, no, there he goes. That will work. There's NYC. There's Spire. Everything wants to die outside the circle, naturally. Okay, mortars. Butcher. There we go. Now the north. Here's the ether mass. Back right side. Hit this again. Okay then. The masses. Right again. Here we go. And now we'll go south side ether mass. There's the 290. Time to go. Butcher down. Okay, that mass is good. What else is here? Sure, so that's the Soul Spire where we start to. That's the Soul Spire. Point is, we'll throw this into this fight for now. There you go. Wait, there's one. Soul Spire here. You are done. Looking at me up top. You guessed it. Another Spire. There's gonna be next one that needs a replacement. We're okay for 2 minutes though. He's got south side handle. Let's go chill with a Spire. Just keep going. Okay. There you are. Valve now is just butt mass. Popped it, didn't really produce anything fun afterwards, tragically. Guess we don't have those rolls, do we? We can wave 2 after all. We are another mass. The same trash demons. Better than nothing. Go. Okay, 2 plus 2. We'll take that. There's Follow. Welcome. Alright. East. Another little butcher moment. Get you out of here. You'll spy out of town. Can we get it? Yes, we can. The east side. Oh, that one's running after MIC again. Filthy Butcher, always like that. He didn't have much there, now did it? Got chanted. This out of here. Right. Go here. Okay, this one. Left. Do that. Yes, we can. Another. Alrighty. What are we up to? Please replace the elites. That's desirable. We get teeny massive within a phase 12. I'll go with this one for now, though. There we go. Fire. Now let's go left side of our Soul Spire. Careful about that. And Falling Blade. Fine. Here. Go again. Next. Butcher. Take that out. And our north side. Get that out of here. East. Another. Hi, Butcher. Can we kill you? Yes, we can. Close by now. Bits are coming up on expiration. But not yet. So, Butcher friend, you're gone. Another Spire. Just chilling. Okay, so we did that. What's next? We have Soul Spire value. Fiend's plus 2. Let's take the Fiends here. Nope. Now, what would be right there again? Okay, poison. That'll go down. Here's a touch. Okay. East. Another gun. What's your gun? I don't know what you're up to. That'll work. That's the crater's good. Okay. There's this and that. Outside for our Spire now. Refresh our elixir. Let's use this because that's what I've got on me. Lots of ether there. You collecting chicken. One job. Pretty accurate, they don't really do anything else. Collect ether there, does it? Sometimes there are a little bit of that. That's at the end of the wave. Here's another chaos wave. So, what will it be here? Doing with that one. Brutality. Get these out. They're 18. Cool. Fire, please. None of that. None of that. Chaos ripped out of there. That side. Looks good to me. Left. Here you are. Not too shabby. Okay, this one. To the left. Got you. And you. Here again. Give me those. Okay. Here. I'll go with this. Mountain Zero in. That was one of the lords, not the butcher. Yeah, it's a lord there and there. And here. More to break down. Oops. Okay, I'll go down the other. Nice. Okay. Just scattered ether on the taking a little bit gradually. Got a massive chance to Hellborn. What are we doing here? So Butcher's going down. Nice. Okay, fine. Go again. Take this. Right there and there. Side. Be okay. Mass here for you. Fine. Perfectly fine. Focus fire going down. Be alright by me. left. Full spires again. Under half. Got it. Up top. Up. Hit the butcher. There we go. Fine. Alrighty. So let's do the Chaos Wing. Next one, how you do? Right, left. Beat you there. And those. And that. Gotta go catch all the little spirits now. These are obnoxious. Just wanna run to me. Careful, the fire can't actually hurt you know, this one. Okay, get those. Go down this way, then we eat all the fire. Nice gun. Read. Nice to line up, actually, not bad. Got the butcher over there, do we? Yes, we do. Whoops, just failed that map. Unnecessary, very unnecessary. Judgment going off on that. There's the butcher. He's getting racked in the back. Love to see it. Okay. See how we do with that. Alright, so we started massive, it spawned faster. Okay, this. Okay, now we're here. West side's got a little butcher. East this way. Oh, we got another bee done. Go again. Soul Spires. For a second, like magically ended up exactly where I was trying to falling star. Do out the falling star properly. This is fine. This is fine. Butcher there. Get over here. There you go. Already sorted. And do a little zigzag. Magically, it's gone. Soul Spire circles are just like gone now. Oh, there's one. I guess the other one's just buggy. All of them. Reminds me of the season 1 of the season we were playing Death Trap, and then after so many rounds of rolling the Death Trap, almost all the animation would just be gone. Projectiles became invisible, circles were gone. All sorts of mess. Hit this. It took us ages to realize it was tied to somehow the Death Trap breaking things. We didn't have anybody playing Death Trap, that it didn't happen. And of course I was playing Death Trap that season. Obviously known until much later that it was me. It was me. Done. Spire here. Also, all the obnoxious lag when we were all running Endarials and the totem for Barrage. I didn't know exactly what was causing it, but they did with Andy's and how they gutted that whole build. Kind of spoke for itself the next season. It was like, oh, it was that. We would blame all sorts of things, but the biggest culprit may have been the Andorials, after all. Oh, they've redone Andorials a little bit. Maybe it can be more playable. I don't think it's great, of course, but it's not completely dead in the water. One with a double GA, just good luck scaling that on a Paladin. More than that exactly our thing. Okay, Bartek. That's a lot of blood-stained normal uniques that I don't need. Lovely. Put me the offering, pants, restos, and I still need to do something about that inventory space. But first, let's do this. The sigils are too dang much. Got gloves, two-handed swords. And yes, the scrolls. Got a lot of those lying around on this, in a season where we don't need them nearly as much. Like, oh, okay, well, where were you last season? I didn't actually ever run into too much of a problem. But plenty of people did. We didn't mind going into the hordes for just that purpose. Here and there. That's the life maximum life. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Gonna get a new instance. I'll go ahead and hit this. Fixer's already fine, and the XP well still good. Anything I needed with those? Nope. That's fine. Good to go for the next one. We're a little shy of a third through this level. A handful of hordes still per level. That's good. 3. Get into level every 4 hordes. It's still less than an hour, which is crazy. Okay. Here we are. How are we doing? Masses jar. Go with the puff. Can't work with that. Butcher here. So like so. There you go. Another. Pardon me. Goes down. Let's go ahead and hang out on the Soul Spire North. Here for you. This is okay. Aspire. That will work for me. Got it done. Now we're going north. Right up here. Go to that Soul Spire. Okay, west side Soul Spire's gone. Go out to the right side. Here we are. There and there. Another ether mass. Dance. Now, how's that doing? There, advance. Soul Spires +3. I guess I'm gonna take the Soul Spires. Which is I'm tempted to take those goblins. They don't spawn all that often. They're really super worth. A little goblin killer here and there doesn't make up for anything. It doesn't offset just getting the big one. There we go. Hello, hello, thanks. Okay, right. Here's our Soul Spire. Okay, vibing a little bit. Do that. Sure, we can. To the east. Another spire for you. There goes our Butcher. Go here. First spire going down. Yes, no, maybe, possibly. Can we do it? There you go. There. Down here. That one's okay. Ether mass, I got you. Fine again. Alright. What are we doing now? So we're going to find masses ether fiend. Let's go masses ether fiends. Right there. Okay. I'm perfectly fine. Rid of that. And south. There's another. What else are we up to? We got things on the left. I'll eliminate that butcher. And a little ether mass on the top. Okay, south. Our Soul Spires. Guy, maybe. Sure. Milk is good. Fine, right there. West here for my spire. And we'll check out the east. Better things neat. Can we get rid of this? Where are my targets? Go to spawn. There we are. Butcher got dealt with. Nicely done. Ooh, actually, I think we already timed down that one. If we have a chance to spawn, place to go. Now here. Gotta get the butcher out of the way. Arbiter and whatnot buff. Yep, fine on that front. Got a mass. Side butcher. These executioner swords on this here. Not much, if anything. Just there. No danger. Weird, but here it is. It is what it is. Speed goes smooth, but we can one shot. Also, don't leave. Me not dying. Yeah. I definitely had risk of death. At least on Steam Deck when my rotations and everything are just a mess, to be fair. Not gonna be too bad on forward, it's the kind of kill, it's not worth it. Here we are. This on the right, another spire. And this keeps going like that. What's next? Chaos Wave. Hope for goblins. Here we are. Let's go ahead and do this. Here on this side. Jump, jump, jump. A little more awkward jumping than just the keyboard. Like, wait, it's not the right spot. My mouse is over there. Bunch of these, trying to collect. Stay outside of the wave. Thank you much. Okay, another one. That one will work out. Just let that tag. Moving. Over here and there. The Arbiter while I'm chasing down this awkward one in the middle. Whoops. Yep. Do that. Oh, it flew right into me. That's nice. Nice and convenient. Pickings. That one. What are we doing here? Yeah. Okay. Problems? No problems. I got option. Okay, so that's two the Massive Soul Spire. Let's take Massive Soul Spire. Halfway through this level. Already. See that? Okay, yeah, that's really fast. It is. Growing like weeds. Pass down. Figure here. Going that way. We're hell weeds. Right. There you go, Butcher. Second eliminator. See that? Let's go down this way. Inspire, okay. There you go. Now another. To the right, there's the mask for you. Third enough. Now we have green spawn lethal lords. Get ourselves through here. Go Butcher, got it. Another mass. Use this for us. Okay, no problems, no problems. Masses, here's the Soul Spire. Good deal. Right here, there's our Ether Masses. Okay, that's fine. Hit this. And another north. Here's our Soul Spire time. Can we do that? There you go. Maybe. Possibly. Got you. Nice. Into Soul Spire. Almost instantaneously completed. Nicely done. Another Butcher. Over here. There you are. South has Spire. Almost instantaneously completes off of that first. It was like just a smidge enough that I dragged it out. So obnoxious. We start to masses. Do a Goblin one. Halfway through this level now. Butcher, he's done for. This out of the way. We're down south. A little bit of that. East. Fire, please. Did I save for saying it almost one shot? Even less. Butcher. Done. He's here. Fire that way. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Okay, here. West we're going. Hit this again. We're done for. Full Spire. Got it. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. Left. And south. Get this. Here we go again. To the right. Got you. What else do we have? Things plus 2. We'll take the things plus 2. 1. East. Another one. Russ. It's going down. Back here. The bash. And right. That's fire. There we go. Southwest. Get that going for us. Here we go again. You can't see these sigils. Did you blood soak them? You get yourself kind of in a situation. Right. There's that top. There's our soul spire. Just like this. Right we go. This is how they're this is how they're teaching us. Like it's okay to play in lower torments. It's alright. You go down lower, you pop whatever one you got, and all of a sudden it's okay. And then you hit the torments 100. Not torment 100, the tier 100 pit. And then it blood soaked your sigils. So now all your sigils are gonna be like 100 hits. Which you hit that scaling on bosses, and it's like, oh no. No, no, no. And you wanna do speed runs for the horde? Oh no. No, no, no. Yeah. So you want to do those, you're probably looking at going back down to lower torments, because it's always going to give you plus 90. Left here. It's all good. And we're moving on up north. So where you really are just like feeling like you're really sunk. Apparently you can't open boxes in the lower, like normal, and they will still give you the other sigils. That means you have to go and do all that. Okay. You can get other sigils in normal, supposedly. I haven't tested it. Here. Those again. So Spire's cool. And right side. But yeah, pretty much anywhere else you're gonna end up with getting the blood-soaked ones that are just over the top. Mm-hmm.
Come with me.
There's that door. I drank. Well, I was I needed a drink, and then I see it up the door. That's why I just stayed there. Fine. Not any rushes. Everything's feeling swell. Okay, take this. All the sides. And we'll do that. Boots. Keep forgetting to do something about my excessive amount of boss boots. Let's open this up. Get the ring too while I'm at it. There we are. Pound of flesh. What a mess. So is the butcher always going to be pound of flesh in here? I guess so. Never really thought about it. It makes sense. I could do another Forgotten Well before we hit the next one of those. Foods and receive. 8 per second. So Forgotten Remains. If I get rid of this. Do something about some of these. Here, salvage. Okay, don't need all this stuff. The brown is the one I hold on to for now. We're gonna get rid of these just because I have so many. Gotta make some space. Alright, that puts us at the next dungeon with the Forgotten One. Also favor. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Get a Stormbane. Once upon a time, that was actually scary. I remember. I'm gonna arbor it first so we can actually kill these. Them not to. Getting one tap died. The horror. One's not anything important for what we need. This is a. Let's see, there's XP well over there. You did the impromptu investigation. We need the XP well. Go ahead and grab this. Thank you. Now we can go down the progression. Right here to the next one. We'll jump on the way through to the other one on southeast. Here we are to next. How you doing that way? No one else has said that throughout the entire event. Are you sure? Moving on over to the northwest. You're looking for it to like to press the bar. I think Twitch has been bugged for ages. Refresh to actually see the progression. Okay, here on north we go. Good morning, Fawn. How do you do? Okay, pop that. And another. Here we go. Cool. So now we're gonna head and move on over to doing the hordes again. Now I can never tell if Fawn is waking up or Fawn just say morning because he's back. I don't know. It's always a mystery. Trying to clear this out. Alrighty. If you're following, welcome in. Are you awake? Okay, so you did actually go back to take a nap. Fair enough. Millhouse. Pesky Millhouse. There's the next horde. Thank you. Let's go. Mill blouse. No, don't think so. Haven't watched any of The Simpsons in so long. I always assume that Springfield is in an eternal state of whatever I remember it to be. I might actually be shocked to watch it again after so long away. There we go. Not a sewer, no. That's not even how that's so well. Okay, out we go. I have a lot of family members on my mom's side who have very seamstress energy. I can do all of that and I have no clue. Zero clue. West, here's the butcher. That going for me. And another. Touch of that. As we do again. See how this looks on east. Here for us. And left. There is the butcher done. But it's just pretty chill. I guess if you're decently good at it, you'd be like grinding anything else. Nice little mechanical action vibes. North. There we go. Alright, so Food spawns Ether Lords, just like that. Okay, yeah. And left. Go hit by a Butcher there. And to another Soul Spire that way. Got it. This one we go. For now. And our lunatic to good. So kind of eliminate that one. That's good. Back down below we have a Soul Spire. And northwest. Where's this? The masses. East. This? Yes, we do. North has a spire. Let's chill there for a little bit. Go to teleports. And another. This one is fine. Collect those again. And we'll hit the Chaos Wave. Brr. Left side. Got two. Right here. Some right side. I got you there. And another. There's the hell worms. I got the extra little things on the side, but it's the worms that have my ether. Butcher dying before I even see him. What we like it to be. How we like it to be. Good for you. Okay. Chaos Root. Eliminate that. Here again. Cool. And another one. That one is fine. Back to the east. Here you go. What's that doing? Don't we need it? What else is here? Hellborn, Master's Reform. Let's go. Fiends +2. It's still coming up on expiration. Not too long from now. For now, we're fine. Butcher coming in. Get that with that Arbiter. Right you go. Soul Spire. Just like that. Now how do we look here on left? Right there you go. And east. That Soul Spire down. And north. That's looking good. See how we're doing otherwise. Again. Okay then. West. See you there. More. Fine. Left here. Give me this. On my way over. It's like a little spirit boss. I don't think it much play considering there's no boss of that sort that lasts a bit longer. Masses. No chance to be Hellborn. I should have done that one. Doesn't matter that much though. Don't refresh our elixirs. The only ones I have on me, so let's go with it. Why not? Go. This way. Yeah, it's moving up. She done now. Wes has my butcher. There you go again. Easy. Here's this. Back that way with the masses. And then south. Fine. Now we're over here. And east. Spellspire. North again. There's some spires. Hang out that way. Deal with it. Good. Now left. Cool. So what we have now? Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1. I don't like any of these really, do I? Guess we'll take the ambush or use your events. Gross. Not really good choices. We're on the go again. It's fine. Go right. There's our Hellborn. There's more. Okay. Just hanging out with my consecration. It's fine. Let's see what we have now. It's got deleted. Next fiends. I was waiting for things to spawn. They didn't, so I guess it was all a lie. No event after all. Our butcher. That tag. Got it. Another lord. Done. Rebar. 291 almost already. Oops. Okay. Let's see if there's out here. Let's see, 261. Nice. 250, 260. Let's take this one. It came back again. I think to have extra butchers. I am for this. Definitely for this. Goes. There's shields everywhere. Another one there. Work out. Up top. Over the butcher. Over that one. Yes, we are. He says. Look at that. For another fiend. Fiend down. Doing otherwise. Soul Spires to my right. Okay, masses. That'll work. Okay, for now, we're here to the left. Good deal. There's another. I'll take this. So, faster events. Take this. 2 waves left after this one. Good. Here's another one of those. There again. And the left. There we are. Up to the north. And then, here we go again. East is another. Right there and there. Back to the south. Pop those things. Left for you. Here's the soul spire. Eliminate that. Fine. North. Things. Here's this again. Back to south, we got Ether Mass. So we're doing. Work out. See what else we're doing. Massive. I'll take that mass. It's a reform on death. And right side. Fire, ether, we got you. Sure. There we go. Alright, got the butcher. There's that split second more than I wanted to take. We've got those handle. Let's go ahead and kill these. The butcher again. There he goes. Wait, there's more up top. There's south side. Looks like it's got a lot. It's following him up here anyway. A lot of Hellborn. Doesn't look like they're more juicy than they probably are, though, I would imagine. Butcher, there it is. Easy. Okay. North. Another. Back to the south. Alright, so we got those. Let's see what else you have. Health +1. Let's go beams. Have a chance to replace these elites. 291 next. Horde. Right here is the ether mass. There we go. Going in there. South again. Another mass. We like remotely close on the screen. Pretty much hit like more like half the screen range. As I say that, I feel those wings go pretty damn far though. I don't know. Not that distance. Out of here. And left. This one's fine. Go with that. And ether mass. Big deal. Another right. Here for you. And the west. 2 more. Hello, ninja. How you doing? Go Bartek. Activate that, and we are ready. Got Bartek. Coolin'. Nice. Easy boss. Okay, sword, shield, helms. We got all the sides. More stuff underneath there, but that's alright. This, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14. So what class you playing these days? Unfleshed gloves. Two-handed mace, knee iron. Two-handed axe, and a chest armor. No. Re-roll fresh ones every season. Here. Samurai. That's what I actually got into Final Fantasy 14 to play. When the Samurai came out, that's the one time I played that game. Which usually I would not care that much for maybe that kind of class, but you know, Final Fantasy, the Samurai ones, they're different. It's different, so I was all about it. All about it for a while. Alright. Off one. Thank you much. And we're going again. One of the few games where I wanted to play DPS. Final Fantasy 14. I ended up playing a lot of Astro. I actually agreed to play it because Samurai was covered. The lore is here. There we go. We're on our way again. Here's the butcher. Get rid of you. Left side, Soul Spire. Get this. Right. We are going. That's Soul Spire. To the east we go. Down on the south. Ether Lord here. Cool. Back to that. Thank you for the info. So formal out here. Got it. Put you over there. Let me help this out. Don't mind me. You third eye, very useful in Soul. See, it's been ages since I played. I remember all that. Spire, Soul Spire, or let's go Soul Spires spawn less often. Like I think about it, I was like, maybe I like those right now for responding to stuff. Either way, it doesn't matter much. It's about this guy right here. You know, if I butcher to pop, that's what's up. Okay. Down. Keep the Lord all good. Careful about that AOE business. Get rid of you. And you. And west side. Get it again. Here we are. What's your moment? That Soul Spire will go down. Hang out here just a little bit. Sub packs. Underneath only 2. How cozy. Here, come back. Nice. That's better. Did we finish this in time? Let's take first shy on that one. So Chaos Wave right there. Good doggy. Got some of this. Butcher things gotta go. Lunatics off of this stuff. There you are. Maybe I like the kill streak. Lunatics, I keep thinking about this one. It's like, I'm sure there's the right answer either way. 291 is there. Tears, Bloody, Butcher, 2, 4 color 2. It's gonna be plus 15 on difficulty from where you were at. So you're doing the Bloody one. That would be a 70. Here. There we go. Desecrator. Here we are. Boss health always kind of different. Ticks down. That one now, did we? Oh, let's go Massive Champion Soul Spire right here. Okay, west. There you are again. Go ahead and hit this one. On that front. That's okay. Get rid of that one. And to the left. It's good for you. Right. This is fine. Take those out. More name store. Okay, another little butcher. There he goes. Okay, looking all sad. Classic emo cave vibes from that one. Let's get out of here. There. Butcher. There's another. I can see the bar already moving on 291. Disgusting. That'll be +5. Thank you, follow. Welcome. Okay. Here's this again. Moving like that. South. Hanging out a little bit. Got you. Now we're west side. Ether masses. We got that going. Soul Spire down. Another butcher down. Oh, practically right on top of me. Bad moves. Bad moves. Okay. The Ether. See that out of there. Ah, he's over there, but I want the butcher. He's over this way. There he goes. Got him. Spire. Mess with this. Got it. Good. Take all these things. Okay. Realize when Fawn loads in, a lot of time I can't tell because he leaves his game on. So I don't even know that he's playing. He just sneaks in. Looks like he never left. Chaos wave. Okay. Fine. Left side. Please. There he goes. And we're good there. All that. East. These things have to be those. Get rid of those things there. Go to the west. Cool. You've been playing the whole time, even in your sleep, huh? The whole time. Righty. He's not sure about that. Playing. We're playing. Get this done. Here. Another little bit of that, and that, and that. Butcher on left, chasing AYP. Let's get the butcher out of there. Deal. Ether beams. Okay, where's my character going now? Soul Spire's got the fancy roll. I guess we'll take that one. Alright. On my left. Got Relentless Butcher. I can clear you. That'll work. West side A-okay. There. That lightning will clear it. Another Soul Spire. Butcher down. Okay. Let me look down here. Another little bit of massive. Very cute you. Here's another butcher. Got it. And west. Soul Spire next. There for you. Okay, fine. Stop here. To east. Ether masses. Sure thing. Butcher. Cool like that. Pretty cool. Next, we got Soul Spires for a chance to drop this thing. We'll let the Soul Spires build up even more. Let's do the first skill block on that bar. Come on, Butcher. It took a little bit longer than usual to die. Suspicious. Yes, arbiters chose other targets for no good reason. As does happen. That was smooth kill. Faster than the last time. Falling stars all day. Ask in future. What? Fire done. Oh, ask if you're playing. Just look. Just look. Okay, there we are again. Here, can you do damage enough to do Torment 3 hordes yet, Paul? Yeah. I'm hunting for gear. Ooh, what are we doing? Spawn faster. Masses reform. Let's go Masses reform. I suppose I'll do that. Sure, on left. I'll deal with him. Some of these kills like awkward. Being awkward. Fire out of here. Work out. Right. Like that. Good. Whoops, well, pulling me to you. Not such a good idea, Butcher. I don't mind though. I'll do that again next time. Butcher about to go down. Love to see it. Now what's going on here on the west? It's alright. Fine. This is fine. What's that doing? It's doing alright. Okay. How we do now? Things plus 2. Okay, let's replace elites. We have 10 though. Already 10, huh? Aw. We got this level this time. Not bad. Not bad. East. Get you out of here. Moving on over. Here's our butcher. Catch up a little bit. See how we're doing. Later, Deadly. Fire out. Now we're on top. Like that. Where is the butcher? South. Okay, north. East. Okay, that's all good. Left here. Nicely done. Let's go hit these. Alright. That before we go anywhere. This one, it's fine. I'll leave without that one ether. There we go. Success. Collect these on the sides. And the box. Here, oh, there's more. Lots of meaty offerings. We're gonna play in the Hell Tide, I suppose. Okay, Hell's more Neath Iron. Another meaty offering. Now 3 meaty offerings this run. Whoops. Neath Iron does pop from that box. Pretty decent. Poncho Eevee. Okay, now what do we need? Maximum life. Strength, maximum life damage. Boots, got strength here. Advanced pants. I have so many advanced pants. I don't know which one is my best of the set. At some point when we do mess with that build. Ready for the next one. Suppose I can go this way. Stay an extra life. The thorns don't thrill me though. That thank you, LIC. Have a good one. Put it inside. All these instants and whatnot will be alright. And there was one. We got through. Meaty. Our +2. That would have been cooler. Oh well. Oh well, we're going with it. Go butcher. Get out the consecration. Soul Spire's done. Next objective. Another fiend. Bye, fly. Good luck. And thank you for the life. And the lurk. West. That one's done. And right side. Keep the mass right there. Done. And on the south side. How are we doing there? Just a little bit of all these. There you go. Soul Spire action. Hit that. Good deal. Left, okay. There's our butcher down. And another. Okay, then. We've got extra butcher. Oh, an extra butcher, just one. Okay, right here. There you go again. More. There they go. Taking a nice casual little stroll. I'm just magically dying. That's nice. Let's go west. Got more butcher. 2 shots there to get him down. And another. Alright, west. Close fire here. What's up now? Looks good to me. Okay, clear these out. Right we go. Another here. Again. Right. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. More butchers. Done for. Let's tap this so we have that 1 refresh. The 1 for XP, and that's a nice little bonus. Take a look at what we have for options. Masters have a chance to either thing this time. We'll take that one. Yeah. Just show up. Go over here. It needs a concentration. It's fine. Fine. Go here. No spire. Well. Building. Move right. Here's my soul spire. Under half. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Hang out here a little bit. Finesse him. Night Slayer. And another. Back down south. There we are again. West side's cool. Get that out of the way. And south. More cold. There we go. Now we're up here. No problem. What's next for options? We got Burning Rain. Massive got Massive Reform. I have a chance to reform on this. Oh, good. East here's done for. The one there. Whoops. The struggle, the struggle. That's fine. This is good. Get all these. Slam going. East has another butcher. Down he goes. There's fire. Here. Killed him outside the circle, damn it. Although I guess it still counts that the kills that are outside the circle if you're in it could work. Like it did back in the day. I think it's fixed. I'm not actually sure. Let's get at it. Anyway. Hellbinders, gross. Go spire down south. There these. Look nice. Up top for our spire again. Okay, here. And that's timer. So, Chaos Wave. You know, NYC's gone. Do I have good luck to get all these waves? This is a Capture Spirit. Ooh, not so good. Not so good. For the Butcher, though. Don't worry about these. Right there for you. I'll take these things. One of those. And this one. Right there again. And left. No, here we are. Got this. Here we do. Cool. There. Let me heal it. Right. Here, there. Get rid of you. Down to left. Got it. So. Collecting these not very diligently, I'd say. I'm just like butcher when. There we go. This is just extra. There we are. Let's see that one. Let's see what we are up to this time. I could do the massive. Let's just go and take the soul spires. Racers soon. Pass a third through this level. Not bad. Not bad. Here's Golden problems. Right side. The butcher. Yep. To the left. Eat the mass. There's another. Okay. Butcher down. Let's start A-OK. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Sure. Good for you. That's fine. Now what else is going on here? It's on the east. Okay. Oh. Just doing. Yeah, ether fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. So I'm gonna do elixir. That's here. Okay, west. Approaching halfway through this level. Butcher did give me a visible jump on the blue. Go soul spires. Yeah, that's fine. Go over here to the left, which is done for. Eliminate you. Next, there's our butcher. And his extra cell. East. Another ether fiend. I've seen the Lord in a little bit, actually, because I think butcher. Concentration was even up and everything. Unfortunate. I placed the mass to spawn. I guess it was too close to where it would spawn over here, so it threw it to another spot. That's the soul spire. I suppose we will. Right here. That. Okay, to my left. There we go. Now, right side, there's our masses. Sure thing. Got you. And to the left. So worked out. There's a spire on top. Slide in that. What you do. And that's very nice. I'll go ahead and hang out here to the right side. I think I can stay left next. Go on there. Masses. Here for us. Now we got mass right there. We're back right. There we go. Okay, soul spires. And here we are. This one goes down. Comes up. Next. 5+3 are no masses hellborn, so things spawn more targets. Why not? Why not? There's our butcher, like immediately. Creation that. Need to see it. We'll go down south side. We'll get you right there. Okay, so that'll be fine. We go hang out on the left. No, power down here. Oops. Okay, fine. Eat their masses. Hang out on the east. Here's the butcher. You are now. The poison. North. These up north, there's our actual one. He was like dead man walking, he had no health all that far and he was still moving. This mage left. Barely survived. Alright, what do you have now? Soul Spire +3, Hellborn +1, let's go Fiends +2. On that one. Okay. Here we are. Another. It's nice. Go ahead and pop those. Up to the right. From Abomination. Another butcher moment. Get all that. To the left. Go again. You spaced out and 2 hours passed. That happened. I feel that. Energy we have sometimes when we get into these grinds. From game or another, it is what it is. That's fine again. Let's move down left. Okay, no problem. Just like this. Oh, there's the butcher. Come back here, buddy. There you are. And up here. Halfway through this level. Soon. Very soon. Alright, let's wave 10 done. So let's go see Bartek. Just right halfway through this level. Alright. Go, bunny old pal. Light on the nose. Blood-soaked Starlace, huh? Let me see what you gave me there. Fourth of my last 24 hours, I guess it's the fourth one of these I got. Increased reputation or kill streaks. I don't even open the boxes. What am I gonna do with that? At some point I might, but it's so many. I got the core skills, which is interesting. Okay, so we're back to town. We'll throw that into the old storage. I'm gonna have to actually do some house cleaning. Move that at some point here. Which in that last stash space. Oh, not quite yet though. Not quite. I feel like I have filled up that stash faster before than this season, but for now it's alright. I think we're going straight back in. We are good to go. I know, fancy ring. Some of those could be more, but better than the one I have already. I think we're the ones on the taxi one. Starless. Picked up like 4 shrouds, 2 perdition. Not a single Harlequin, 2 Andariels though. Doombringer. A lot of these from hordes. I think half of the things I picked up so far this season have actually been from hordes, not bosses. Or the almost everything just coming from doing this on repetition. Surprise, surprise. But so many in just 4 hours in the last 24 hours, kind of interesting. We up those rates and quite different. To the point of I can almost get away with not doing boss at all. No, you're ridiculous. Well, yeah, for the digs. Alright, so let's go ahead and move out left with that Ether Mass by Butcher. Hello, how you doing, Mariachi? Okay. Here. Okay, right you go. This one's going down. Yes, it will. Here's our Spire. Hang out here for a little bit. That'll be swell. Let's just deal in. We got a little chaos wave. Who is it? They're closing the roast for the Ether Lords. Butcher there. Gotta eliminate him too. Move on along. Right here. Okay, another. Get down on the map. Right. Over here. Another one here and here. Let's see this. Then, careful. For another. Back to the right. Whoops. Perfect. Keep that out of there. And north. Again. And we collect some ether here so we don't have them despawning. Might be a problem. I associate that with only happening to the goblins. It's pretty thick. I'm pretty sure some of that on the left did go down. So much. Alright, another chaos wave. Well, which one this time? Back-to-back chaos waves. This one is the Capture Spirit. Ooh, gross. Go to the Butcher. There he goes. Kind of see these little spirits. Hopefully my Purify helps me up. Kind of a silly thing, but hey, it works, it works. Here we go. That one's fine. We got What's going off in that middle? Get hit by everything, I guess we're fine. There you go again. Fresh. 1, 2, 3, all pretty close. Nicely done. Here's more. One of you, and east again. Get that one. And that one. Careful. Left. There's another. Okay. Butcher down. Pick all this. And another left. More of those. Stay on the fire line. Doing that. Or died behind me. Didn't realize he was there. I jumped away. Alright, so teeny masses. We can mess with this. Mess with that. But you know, plushy in the camera shot again. Bring him out. Maybe that was 40 bits, mariachi. Next down here. So Spire out the way. Time for oatmeal. What kind? Again. Got this. Put Spires down. Thanks. Really nice indeed. Little Spire here. There we are. Another one. To the left. Cool. Moving on through. Okay. There we go. There's another. Left side, how we doing? Good. So, what do we need? What do we need now? Plain old-fashioned brown sugar syrup, cinnamon, granola, and peanut butter. Oh, I see. You've added enough. I guess even the old-fashioned it will work. Like, I hate just plain oatmeal. There was once upon a time where our mother, that's what she would buy. It's like, oh no, what am I gonna do with it? What am I gonna do with it? It's just as well. Boy style, add everything. Add everything. This is the way. But now I realize I'm actually probably not supposed to eat anything but the old-fashioned, like, normal one because the other ones tend to be contaminated with all sorts of weird stuff. So, it's just as well. It's just as well. There we go. That. Let's go ahead and roll on down to the south. Here for you. East. Let's see. Another. Is this on right? Yep. Anyway, thing like, oh yeah, oatmeal doesn't have any of that in it, but it's just like the more processed ones they add stuff to also means it just gets into all sorts of contact with things they can't eat. Right here. Now what are we doing? Masses, soul spires. Let's go soul spires here. Okay, that way. Well, what's next? There's our butcher. Pull me just outside of my consecration blood. He still dies. It is what it is. Okay, now what's this one doing? Up north of our soul spire. Yeah, the peanut butter allergy, like peanut allergy, that one's often really scary. So I can suffer dealing with the wheat one any day compared to that. We've had some family friends who have the peanut allergy, and sometimes we would not know. And we would, of course, offer them all sorts of foods, and if it was like more exotic food, and we didn't think about it, we find out that they have the allergy the hard way. And you just always hope they have their EpiPen, or whatever they call it, on them, otherwise it's bad news. Alright. Hit this. Let's see how we're doing. These dodge us execution or blades, but it really doesn't matter in this tier. Torment is a breeze. Hit this. Left. Soul Spire that way. I had somebody who was allergic to peanuts, and they would go to like the stadium, and people having the like boiled peanuts would be enough to trigger all sorts of allergies too. It's just like, that's just so cursed. It's like, I would just not go to the stadium. They would always like request everyone like, please don't eat those and don't bring them around. I was like, I don't know if you can just tell the whole stadium to stop. That's not gonna work. Not how it goes. That's a rough one. Some spires. Done. Down south, but then you get like corn allergies and at least in the States, that's another one that's really hard to dodge. They're worse than wheat. Here. There's down and left. Okay. Got a family members who have the shrimp allergy too. God, I hate love shrimp. That would be tragic. Right here. Butcher's done. To the right we go that way. Everything here, Buffy, events. Gotta get this to retain your unneeded suffering now in these moments. I mean, oh, what is life without suffering? How do you have any knowledge of when life is good if you don't know when it's bad? Another kind of reasoning. You gotta be like super poetic about it. Okay, now what we need. West. Here's that butcher. Done for. Cool. Nothing. Touch that. Watch out for the fire. More. Butcher's on far side. Gonna pull me in. I'm coming to you, so I'm coming to him this time around. Okay. Go west. You lagging or I'm lagging? I just get like super stressed out when it says connecting the chat and I look over and it's like, no, we're all together still up. It's just sometimes Twitch chat be twitching. Had that happen with a YouTube chat separately too. All sorts of weird configurations. Okay, take this. Now we'll hang out here to the south. Got it. Good. East. There's that butcher. Fine. How's that looking? South of our soul spire. Eliminate this. And to the right, there is our butchery goodness. I need to acknowledge the existence of those. Love it. Gonna have to XP well probably next run, otherwise we're gonna get hit with half of the thing not running it. Matrix maybe 5 I never read their book. I forget that there are books for those. Okay, Soul Spire. Yeah, the Soul Spire multiplier. Okay, this one. They had utopias went crazy and turned on each other there, like inevitably without conflict. People just can't even live. South. Soul Spires. I am like sick of each other. Now I can see that happening. Butcher. Okay, cool. Stay here. And the right. Soul Spire, skip that for now. I want the butcher first. Butcher more. Got it. Here. Yeah, that's natural enough. How it goes. Even more DA ether. Now people consume content one TikTok at a time and just assume that's the full experience. Close enough. So here. On the way up. So now. There's my Bartok. Next one might be enough for a level. Take this. Not the opposite. And one of those. One of this. Give me refinements. Cool. Restos. That'll do. Just pick up like everything from Bartok and then try to be really selective here. Why do I just not be selective with Bartok? I think he just drops too much. That's the logic, because inevitably everything's gonna be underneath. Purify. It happens, it happens. Life, cold resistance, condemn, strength, damage reduction. That's a lot of different resistances. I'm not desperate to roll every single resistance like that, but in case at some point we are, there's this. It also has the disciple max roll. You know what? I'd never use it that way anyway. Let's go ahead and just take the aspect upgrade. That's one more tapped out. Then I wanted to do the Forgotten Wisdom. We'll hit this. Rolling on through to next. There's the well. Cool. Take this one. Keep on moving down here. I don't need this. Nothing. Do I fallen idols? We need 3 of them. You don't know anything about it, it's fine. RPG type things are still on topic, you know. For the most part, after so many hours, it is kind of like anything goes. D4 or otherwise is all good. In this case, ew, why did I even pick that up? In this case, gross. Okay, so we're good to go up here. This one's a little laggy for some reason. I'm playing the ice. Bad evade. Bad falling star positioning. Okay, nothing. Go ahead and pop into the blast wave. And on to the next. Okay, this. That was a snoozer once. It's a slay all enemies. Got blast wave and of course the arbiter running. There's no escape. Take this route. Commit to it. Stragglers hopefully just pull in. Any horde incoming. Butcher also incoming. That's what you get, bud. Okay, west. Let's do another right there for me. And there's our butchery goodness. Now I've done that, we'll see about... What's the herald right there? Oh, he's... I guess died in the consecration. Good enough. Got what I needed. Now we go back to the hordes. I have something in the teens left for compasses. It won't be enough. Yeah, 13, but for now it'll have to do. Have to go out on the Helltide maybe at some point to go and get more. Not looking forward to it. Okay. Alright, incense is close to expiration. Let's let it ride for the moment. There we go. What are my choices? The rats on the fishing. Let's go, Stalker. More butchers. Where is he? There he is. Consecration now I do. Other max. Didn't die as fast as usual because we haven't stacked up with 10 arbiter stacks there yet. Okay, then next one. Down you go. Only acquired. Sure, what's up, Pax? Yeah, here to the left with a soul spare. 2 hours or so. You actually focus on the 300 for fishing. Not too bad, actually. Soul spires. Done. Sure, after me. Good to see. And let's move on up top. Right there. Soul spire things are good. The left here is done for. Okay, another. Zoo. Right, no problems. Alright, we're starting to see the two. What is the order that you do think maybe for most to finish these 30 tips with health? I usually go seasonal. Wherever the seasonal asks for me a lot of the time, it means it's go Helltide. Helltide, high, Helltide, 1 through 50 or 1 through 60, 1 through 50, and then strongholds. Often is what I'll do if the Helltide isn't providing a lot. This season it does. You just stick with it the whole way. Then you hit Paragon. Then you gotta make sure aspects are in order so that you can do the damage that you need to do and are defensive enough to do capstones to get into the torments. You're just Torment 1 And then from there, you can worry about getting greater affix items. This season, fresh meat is everywhere, so if you don't already have access to that for the GAs, you can hit more hell ties or other whatever activities you have accessible to you once you unlock what you can unlock and go from there. After you have a significant amount of GAs, depending on class and everything, you can go higher torments. And you can start doing bosses, anything, anytime during that torment and higher parts of the game to get uniques you're missing if you're missing uniques. But because of the fresh meats, you could maybe very well force your way into some of your uniques pretty early off of the seasonal NPC. Left here. A lot of the time, I just play whatever build the game provides aspects and are unique to me for, but technically this season, like, right off the meta, like the shield, Brett kind of deal. Stick with that, it's pretty super easy. The level. Here to theirs. Yeah, you could run just straight pits for the glyphs. The glyphs actually drop in the pits quite readily now. I feel like you have to like outsource it. Kill stuff real fast before they kill you, do more damage than they do to you. Good job, Robbie Rob. That's the kind of advice everyone needs. Problem. Down south. Got these done for me. And then, when in doubt, you can always also try to do things in the seasonal journey, because it does unlock Paragons and skill points and get you a little bit of direction of what's out there to be done. I usually am a bit of a slacker about it because I feel like it just naturally will happen. But a lot of people like to get things out of the way early. Excuse me. It's not wrong. No lies were told, Robbie Rob. No lies were told. Okay. East again. Spy right there. Another touch of that. Through in here now. Got that soul spire. Under half looks good to me. East again. Another one. And then we're down below. What's that looking? Pretty okay. There. Desecrator's good. Now we're on the right. Butcher here. Eliminated. Most of all, have fun. That looks new. Alright, so I got another Chaos Wave. Can play with that. I need new instance. I got one. Not strength, but it'll have to do. Okay. Damage still seems fine even without my little strength instance. Happy to say. Now I gotta select ether fiends for bonus ether, so let's get that going. How's that look right here? Another one of these. Now we're on west side. Okay, here's another. Right over that away. And east. Let's see that. How's this looking? Right side's fine. There and there. The southeast. Hit it again. That's where. Okay, no worries. About that Executioner Blade. More elites, more fiends all the time. 3 seconds remaining. Give me that one. Explosions. That throws me off a little bit when I see the AoE ring. Used to it. Okay, this one will take more butchers. Into wave 6. There's. Okay, now what do you have here? Go with all these. Mortars and volleys. Scoop, scoop, scoop. And the rights. Give me that. And our south side. Spire. Finish that up. Nicely done. Here. Northwest is my butcher. It's getting close. Spire. See that out of there. Head north, another mass. Right side's got our butcher. Pop these guys. What's next? Good deal. Indeed, indeed. So, Ether Fiends spawn as Ether Lords. Guaranteed. Need a new elixir. Stored it. Okay. Back out to the left side. Hit this again. Go with that Soul Spire. And to the left again. These are fine. Now we're south, right here. It'll work for me. And north. Okay. Apparently that person's naked. The more you know. Sound like Count name. Spiders under half. Get that out of here. Rest for you. We got it done. Okay, Soul Spires. North that way. We get done. Okay. So, Soul Spires, let's go Ether Fiends, a chance to spawn instead of Bleed. There's our Butcher, easy kill. Down here looking swell, let's get rid of this one. And now we're up to the north, there's our masses. Okay, right, another Butcher. 92. Got that done. 8 to go. Yeah, I will take our 12 so far. Yeah, right. Now, got this. Get rid of that. Now again for the Soul Spire. Okay, this. Rest okay. We're doing another Butcher moment. Into the consecration. Okay, dive here a little bit. That one's good. What's next? So, Soul Spires 2.5, and spawn faster, mass Soul Spires. I'm getting faster, Vince. Can't see the little blue smudge on the bar. Will this Butcher help me see it? Eh, not really. Gonna need more than that. Point where I have to work a little bit for it? Maybe. There's Soul Spire. Got you. Okay, right. The Butcher moment. There we go. Now I can see that little bit of blue. It does exist. Right, let's get you out of here. And what? Another Ether Lord. Whoops. Rude. That's actually helping me get there faster, really. You can consider it, Butcher. And another. Practically spawned on me. Lord down. Got it. Another south. We'll move on up again. Okay, what are we up to? We got Lord +5. We'll take this. Over 1,000 this one. Next up, more Butchers. There you go. Doing pinging us. So right. Bit of that. We're fine. So Spire, how you doing? Let's keep going. Butcher, he's down. Back south. Here, there's the Yankton. Let's decide what we're doing. Here again, we'll take these. And north, have our Ether Masses. We'll start next. Butcher everywhere. There's none right now. Where are you? Where'd you go? There he is. Nicely done. Okay, whatever this is first. Nixar. Build the mass, and I was practically on the other screen. Interesting. Okay, let's grab our ether. There we go. More here, and then there's Bartek. Whoops. Concentrated instead. It's fine. It needed some more light. It needed more light, that's all. Go. Get the Lord of Chaos out of here. Rings, ancient seed, another ring. Up this side, out of flesh, restos, good enough. This. Got some boots. Resto. I don't have space for all that. Grab this one too. No need to bounce out of the waterfall after eating. Rocking the Viking look. I see. Attribute refinement. Sounds like a lot of work, yeah. Not for this. Not for this. For manuals. My starter character is always the most obnoxious. Getting the tempered manuals across the magic and rare, and it's just like, well, can't use that too much or care about using that too much. Legendary or bust. Things to follow. Welcome. Good news is, I suppose, without the sanctification, it's not a big deal. I guess using lower ones is fine, but sanctification last season made it a mess. Okay, another point towards these. No. Okay, what do we want now? Looks like we're going in for another one. Already have the buffs I needed. Okay, so we started this level from nothing. Nearly nothing. 8 to go though, it's not bad. Already got through the real dead zone today all in one go. Love to see it. Okay, so here we are. I want masses offering the puff. Right. There for me. Alright again. Masses are done for. What's this doing? They left. That's fine. South. Got an ether mass. Here for you. Got it. That large. Very satisfying. This one will get out of the way. Yeah, there. Butchers. West is cool. Get rid of that one. Go down here again. Another theme popping. There's my butcher. There we go. Wasn't anyone to chase but me. No weird choosing someone over us. Chaos wave. Fortunately, I can walk into this and I get immediately deleted. Think of the follow. Okay. Go down here to the south. That'll be fine. And to the right you go. We're here on north. Good enough. Is down. Anything. Nerfed hands. Very nerfed indeed. Work out. This out of here. Moving southwest. Hit that. Oh, good caught. Whoops. Got caught, alright. It is what it is though. This one's done. Here east. Fine. That fire, all of it. Now what are we doing? Butcher taking a swing. What time it is? I was like, oh, okay. 7 AM my time. That's the proper morning time now. Colonel Ace has returned. Let's go take this one. More butcher. Okay, here we are. Right is another butcher. Done and done. Petrify and the war cry. Whatever. Get rid of the butcher. Thank you much. There's another here. West is done. What are you doing here? Things good to go. And the left. The foundation is gathering much muscles. Oh, it happens, it happens. Done for. We get on away. Hit this on left. We're fine. North the mass. And another. Take things out. Soul Spire now. Here we go. So, got it. Good. There's the Chaos Wave. Got it. It'll be fine. Just hang out in my corner. Did action. Go again. Right there. Keep coming. If he does show up even on these waves, if he did, I'd actually maybe be a little disappointed about getting the Chaos Waves. Oh, I guess it was a goblin. Who needs anything with a goblin thing? Okay. Another butcher. There he goes. To take a swing at that ether thing. Yes. Fine. Get this out of here. Lunatics everywhere. Sure. That's another. A little bit of that. Okay. So we start Soul Spires 2.5, Soul Spires 3, let's go Soul Spires 2.5. Set of that. Nice. Very nice. Wasn't even that all. We got more. And our elites just falling over. No barrier can save them this time. Good. These guys. Over here. Bam. And to the right. Got it. Hello, Butcher. Go on, buddy. Won't last long as I thought he would. I just thought the first Arbiter took its sweet time. Going off. Okay. Here we are. Do this on the west side. Give me another route. Fiend. Okay. That's sorted as far as we can get. The Summoned Hellborn. Actually, I want the Soul Spire from the masses. Color coding is a lie. Not what I wanted at all. The imaginary one. No. Hellborn don't feel all that anymore. Okay. 38 seconds remaining on this wave. This is fine. There's the Butcher. Rest in peace, fella. Okay, now what do we want? Right there, some spires done for. To the east. And a little bit of those. And just doing right. Guess where Seth almost missed your meat. Oh no! Almost though, so I guess yeah, still made it in time. And the east. Here's the spire. Looking good. Chaos Wave. Cool. Doing. Left is another Butcher. There we are again. Sleepy sleepers, I see. Cool. This. We got like 8 hours. Imagine actually 8 hours. Wow, the adventure you must have been on. Have this much sleep. Right. Nice. Hopefully we get it back. It's all sorted. Eliminate. Do one of those. Alright. pass out at 9 p.m. Such a normal hour. Oh, so rested too. Okay, these done for. When did I go to sleep before? Sometime in the afternoon. So I can get up, stream sometime in the night, you know, something like that. I don't know exactly. It's hard to say, because there's a lot of, like, going to sleep, waking up again, playing more, going back to sleep, rinse, repeat, that kind of thing. What happens when you decide you're gonna grind on your Steam Deck when in bed? Like, body can't tell, like, it's time to sleep or time to grind. Both, why not? Find a way. Right now. Keep that. Butcher's on the left, though. We want the butcher. We need the butcher now. There he goes. Let's do that. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We are in that 290 range now. Then... Poison, lightning, enchanted. Did Ori manage to mace NYC like the entirety of him being here? I think so. He's just playing a little bit revolving door energy. Gotta get that PC back first. We're here. Fine. What's happening? Do I eliminate you? Okay. Consider, but you went back down. I see. Alright, so ether vent spawn faster. So, and right side is our butcher. And he goes again. And the west. Alright. That'll work for me. We'll check goes down there. Move west for us. That one, ether mass. To the right. There's this one. Cool. Full spire friend. That'll work for me. We're back down south side. I'm still spires. We can deal with that. And left. Okay, more spires. How's that doing? Okay. Look, there's more. There's always more. More spires. Okay. What we have is nice. So here's spires. Massive ether. Let's go massive ether. 1585. East. Old fresh meat. Oh, well, you shall burn for nothing. Alright, good luck, Ori. Turn to the land of the PC enjoyers. Not that the Steam Deck went all that badly. Here, lightning. There we go. Okay, then here. We'll go with this one. Touch that. Right there and there. And ether mass here. Get that out of there. That's so nice. That's okay. What else are we doing? Fine. Here's the soul spire. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's go Bartok. Third the way through this level now. Alright. Let's get him out of here. So, take the amulet, got pound of flesh here on the side. Collect. Hello. Resto. Not desirable, not sets. Sure. Need all those durials, really? Nice. Refinement, pound of flesh, meaty offering. Where's that put us? We got half of our well still running, so we're good to go again. And I didn't pick up that much stuff this time around. Have to bear a minimum. Alright, so some of these probably need to go. Maybe, in fact, all of the boss ones. So that's so many. Base again. And we can double check and see if any of these are the forgotten. Alright, how you doing? Reserve, gold reserve, gem reserve, gold reserve. Forgot wisdom belong to these. Okay. That one also nothing I do. Clean that up a bit. You're in good shape. Down to 11 of these compasses. Get inside. Passive damage drop more frequently this season. I haven't picked up a lot this season, but I did get what ended up being the triple I have on my other build really early. So it's working out for me. We might just have good luck this time. Alright, what's the crew doing out here? 276 and need a climbing. Fawn working on some stuff. We got 243 there, 240, 286. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so what are we doing? We can go with the masses. Want to eat the feet out there. Good feed. Alright, here are the 140s. Everyone's got their own pace. It's all good. He's got plenty of time. Who needs the 300 anyway, really? Okay, let's go left. There we go. Cool. Make that happen. On the west. Doing some of that. There's our soul spire. Deal explosives. Yeah, that's a big difference. And this season, rocking a druid is a choice. Definitely a choice. No, their masses. Water. Don't explode on me now. Can't be doing that. But for the moment, use how we be working. Alright, so here's the chaos wave. We'll go ahead and hit it. There for me. That's how we go. Okay. Another. Okay, right. Again. One. Chaos Wave doesn't want to give me the target I need to break it down. Butcher's done. There we go. What is this doing? There we go. Now I can kill that. Sheesh. No extra. Then what's it to us? Son, I got you. For now. We're here. And then Salvies. That one. Whoops. Butcher. Got a hammer around. Get that XP in. What's going on now? 304. Let's see. Thieves have a chance to spawn a place of elites. So let's take this. Our way towards halfway through the level. Silly Butcher. Go. And there's another down there. Looks like it's alright. Maybe. Okay, then here. Move on to the east. Get down again. Goodness. Okay, south. Here's the Soul Spire. Keep going. There's another left. Get there's. Okay, this is for Paragon. I'm doing this for experience. This is level content. Does drop lots of items and Obside and gem fragments in here too, but I'm specifically doing this for Paragon. South. Out here on west. There we go. Sure. Level +1 way starts 2. Let's go Soul Spires +3. What are we doing? Here we are again. That out. So spire that away. Lunatics. Get rid of this. And west. So spire. Get that out of here. Sure, we can. With Papa, welcome in. And another. Got you done. There for me. Right. There's a butcher. So mass is done. So they can maybe. Including me, please. Appreciate that. What else are we up to? Hang out here. That'll work out. So 1+1. Let's go 100 here. We are. Fine. West. Got you. And east. We got soul spires. And our spire would like to actually finish. There we are. Okay, butchers on 2 sides. That's cool. You should do that more often. All the butcher spawns. All 4 points. One after the other. Pump the demons. Here's the butcher again. He's back. Yes, again. Look at the right. There's your spire. We can see it there. And south. What's this doing? Another right. Another butcher. Another mess. What to do? Let's see what this is doing now. Okay, fiends +2. I think I'll take the fiends here. Pushing halfway for 292. No time at all. With that. This one. We got tight. Skill block really fast. Okay, what are we up to? Up to my left. Let's get rid of these. There's south again. The ether masses. Okay, soul spires done. And our top spot, soul spire this way. And the right is another butcher. He lived a smidge longer than he should have. Just a smidge. Another. There. Straight ether mass again. Ether, that's on east. Here for me. Pop it. Thank you. Took you long enough. Another butcher. Pulled me in. Good. Let me turn that corner, or otherwise I would have failed. Okay. So, fiends +2, hell 1+1. Let's go fiends. Alright, there we go. Okay, now here the right. Got this done. So here we got lunatics. That'll be a-okay. West side's cool. Got it. North again. West is the butcher. There we are. South. Soul Spire can deal with you. There you go. I'm fine. I'm climbing. Look at this. Go your spire now. There again and again. And climbing. Let's go see this right side. Soul Spire under half. Work out. Butcher coming. Done. My left side just blinked out of existence for a second. Soul Spire. You gross wall. I haven't got caught in one of those in ages. What is that? That's halfway. Blood bar. Very rare in here. Come to think of it. Now, what are we up to? Ether fiends. Another there and there. That look now. We want lunatics. Another butcher. Elixir and incense. Well, let's see about doing that. Let's go here and here. That. Thing running again. Without any timing. How long did one of those expire? Oh wow. Not my problem now. Already sorted. Here's the corner. See you there. Yeah, here. Bad. That's fine. Alright, nothing. And on that next, I've got offshades, we got the puff, we got soul spires, we got wave star. Let's go puff here. Mass just drop extra +1. Another for other mass modifiers. Deleted. There's Apollo, welcome. Okay, then we're here. On east. That will work. And to the north, we got that ether mass. Another morning, Koi. What's up? We are. Eliminate this one. Take these out. Okay, for now, there's a butcher. Beef again. Done again. Checking out that well, it's fine. Plenty of time on that. Just going with and soon. West is another mess. Just dive bombing right in. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Here's another chaos wave. I'm gonna choose this one. Get devastation for that round. I don't even get the. I don't even get the bloodbath from one of the other ones. I don't know. Everything went right, vibes. Fire butcher. Done. Take that out. And more Elias looking fire. From earlier. Remember him super well, other than the fact that he does show up as a shade a lot. Down here. There's more fire. Chaos Rift. No you. Mushroom all day. What's left in here? Rift. Another Lord. Is this the butcher? Yeah, it is. Well, we want over all the rest. Lords are fine, but not quite as shiny as the butcher going down. Lords together. Okay, collect everything here before we barter. Definitely can't afford it, no doubt. Get this all the way over. There we go. Now here. We are ready to go through that council gates. Yeah. There he goes. He's doing that. What did I get for loot? Green there. Do creative equipment and materials. Still have 774 left. Oh, hell, doesn't seem very promising. Place for those. Not the broiler. Other than the new uniques, what is the butcher and drop? I guess legendaries too. It's never terrible. I'd love to get more of those. How this look? A reduction, didn't get the GA, lame. No cooldown, GA, no dice. This one can do a little bit, but doesn't have a strength roll. I don't know how well that's go about. I guess it's alright. I don't know. Other kind of glove situation I'm sitting on, but might be alright here. Throw that in. And then the sigils are relatively clean. This is abnormal. Now I needed more of these. I'm down to the final 10 of my Infernal Hordes for now. Gotta go out on the Helltide and farm some more. It'll be pretty soon at this rate. Pardon me. Alright, so XP boost and everything are running. Alright, good to go here. 15 minutes left on the well, so next run gonna need some more. 92. I've got 293. Careful. Don't want to get caught in that. Fine. And to the left. That done. Soul Spire. Soul Spire out. And north again. Hit those. Okay, there. That's fine. Just doing. Soul Spires. This is okay. Another mass. And another one. Yep. Here's my butcher. 88. Okay, then on here. Chaos way simple. 5 kills there. You have 20k hours, so you're afraid you can never get back. That's a lot of hours. How many years was that you playing ESO? That was a hefty amount of time. Like, I have over 8,000 hours streamed of D4 right now, and then like 12k hours of Guild Wars 2. I'd have to put them together to keep up with Midnight in ESO. Goodness. That's a lot. That is a lot of hours. It's been a long time. So maybe it was over the course of years and years and years. It wasn't the worst of the times. One could hope. One could hope. It's one of the things we kept going back to regularly. 2.208 years according to service started. Interesting. Yeah. Take this. Now what are we up to? Chaos Wave. Again, Wave 3. Got Closed Rift's Power Ether Lords. Popping Lords and killing teleports that I can barely see until I walk by and they're gone. Which is pretty good. Just me existing up there break their tear in the multiverse. Heaven and hell and hell and hell? Spawn and hell, you know what. Whatever all those things are. This Poultice Massacre. And then here we are, left side. Discord acting up, picking all the sounds. Concerning. Fine. Put it over here, just a little bit. Fresh meats. Love that pull. It helps me find my target, but I wasn't absolutely sure where it was in the first place. Just do it to yourself, friend. Do it to yourself. Okay, this. Potion, ether, all that good stuff. Got a chaotic offering for a chaos wave. Let's see it. This one is like ether feed. It's pretty straightforward. Let me get the complaint there. We have 1/3 of this bar to go. The remaining skills, if I were to change to another bar. I have to really think about it. Okay, done. Got their chaos root. Stumbled out of that portal just to get whacked over the head. Good times, good times. What are we doing? Out of here. Then stuck it. Okay. You say so, friends. If you say so. This is part of the Hantu I'll type stuff here. Anyway. So, what are we doing? We wanted... Beans plus 2. Masses hell? Corn? I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Let's get rid of the butcher. I think that's pretty clean now. Can't be clean. Alright now. Open. Here. The first time I played I think it was Cataclysm, I want to say, but I never got like super into it. And I played that one other time. And then what most recent, not counting getting the Bach House, of course, is Dragonflight. Never really stick with it for long. 2,268.4 hours of Dota 2, probably like 2015, 2018. That doesn't seem so bad. Enough hours, you gotta like know some stuff. It's kind of like my daily hours energy. Sink everything into it. No, we should go back in time. Dota 2, so that was your MOBA of choice. Did you play League ever? Or are you one of those like, oh yeah, I'm a fan of Dota 2 and this has all the reasons why it's better. Don't you want to touch League? Because I had some friends like that. They were only going to entertain playing Dota 2. League of Legends of Age of All have been dead to them for whatever reason. But then I had some that liked Heroes of the Storm because of the group progression. And I get why they wanted and like that one for that as opposed to all sorts of individual wars and hostilities. Right here. Yeah, I would expect a lot of like the more openly depressing and troubled and angry people being like the MOBA types. Just the style of the game warrants a lot more of that. Granted, now you'd probably get into a lot more like personal issues with MMORPGs because of how close people can get it. Well, it is here too. It feels like a lot. Yeah, the RPGs a little bit different on that kind of toxicity. Yeah. Crash. Yeah, that's a better for everybody. There's like a lot of crash outs. A lot of crash outs, and they take that kind of mentality with them everywhere. There's no escape, and a lot of the time they try to make themselves feel better. If they go where they feel like they can get that fix of putting other people down fastest, and you don't get much better than that than MOBAs. But true. Right. This is Arbiter Wing Strike. No. Ether here. So off we go. Never got super into the MOBA scene, but a lot of people in the MMORPG scene that had some of most of those issues also, of course, were surprise, big into League and all those other things. And then we would have one that's actually like a proper like professional MOBA gamer who would come in and like hang out for the MMORPG. You could always tell that guy very professional, loved to play around with that, but didn't want to deal with the MMORPG players who hung around him who thought they were as good, because they're not. They were never. They just needed to stop pretending that they were. So it was night and day. You could tell the one that was coming in to chill and just play a game, and the ones who brought the bad thoughts everywhere. We'll have to get the ether mass out of there. To the right. It was one of those like learning kind of moments. You tell like who did the MOBA thing professionally and who was just going through different games to be an ass. Because there was a significant difference. Significant. Here to the south we go. Got that one. And the left. The live versus I want to live. Yes, exactly. And then at a certain point, I kind of seemed like I knew that guy felt awkward when like MMORPG drama would go down because he wouldn't know how to do any of that. And he's just like, I'm just here to play. What are you doing? Left. We'll take that and we'll throw with this. West here. These as you do, and to the right. Butcher. Down here. what's next? So yeah, Fiends plus 2, Ether Events, Ether Goblins, and Masses Hellborn. Let me take the Fiends that way. Got it. And west. Go with this. Move up here on the north side. Cool. Up with the fire. Be fine. West. Another butcher. Seems nice. Ether Lords. For me, I always liked keeping my character power and like the cosmetics and everything being what I chase more than MOBA things. And then generally when the opportunity to play those MOBA things and the people who played it, unfortunately a lot of those people were already, I knew what they were. So I just kind of like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I like to play this. I like to play this, whatever this was at the time. That's it. And kind of like dodged all that as much as possible. Go. And on north. That one's good. So maybe. Alright, where's the pillars now? Master enchant the soul spire and we can let's do this. It's still in the range just first. But to drop ether. That doesn't really help my kill streak kind of vibes, but it's still kinda shiny. Here to the south, they that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, the right here. The spire is fine. North. There, vulture's done for. And to the right, here we are. That. Got it. Let's here again. And what's this doing? Ether bosses. I got you there. Here for you. Well, it's gonna need another pick me up in a moment. Give me that. And our south side, Soul Spires, is clear. Bartek. Let's be a wild corpse. Up north. Fairy. Where is this? I always try to attack it before I can hit it, but it's fine. The Arbiter will hit when it hits. Okay, on that front for a moment, not for long. Okay, let's take this. You and you. Let's go sword, rings, all this side thing. Like the burrow. It does drop stuff I need. I always get more later. I think that's a good deal. This is wing strikes, so it's based on the wing strikes you get off of Arbiter. So I don't do damage with the Auras. It's off of a different mechanic. Right, life on hits. Wing strikes here. So we run the Sanctus, the Captain R. Dodge fire, speaking of dodge fire. So strength. That roll on that holy lever, maybe not my fave. So let's go ahead and toss these out. That's a bit that is not ancestral. They had that happening in the PTR. I have not seen it happen yet myself. I want to say that's a bug and it shouldn't be doing that. I have not crafted any mythics this season from the jeweler. Did you craft yours from the jeweler? That's I think that's the only source I have not tried, so that one might still be bugged. Is my guess. What happened there? We gotta do the Forgotten Wisdom here. Here you go. A wild armor on that mount, and I have not changed it at all the last few days. I'm just kind of like fascinated by it. Okay, here. To the northwest we go. Let me take this. Let's see how we're doing. There's my well. Northwest. The links are auto. Censored in here. Yeah, I picked up at least half a dozen mythics so far. None of them have had a lack of GAs. So if you're about the jeweler, maybe. That's why, and then it should be bugged. That is the thing. I don't think we ever saw anywhere where the dev said it's losing and not having GAs on those was deliberate. Right. Here's my bandit sentry. There it is. Feels weird being out in the dungeons instead of the horde. Like, what? Where are we right now? Yeah. Okay. We got 2 more west we go. This one, we've got skeletal constructs. Frozen, take that. And the right. That's that bearing. I got 1. I got 2. Dungeon is cleared, so that's Hill Street paper off. And we're going to go back into the hordes to 93 probably after the next one. Wild. Easy, right? Just don't pay attention to it. It's always the best. I guess where I just started this level, but not so much, huh? Okay, so these are doing fine. Let's see what I can do here. Fair Ahu. Oh, I got Ahus on Ahus on Ahus for you, Corpse. Get you your Ahu. Let me look here. Yeah, I got 8 on me right now. Okay, where is the corpse? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'll just throw it here on the ground for you. Sorcella. Yep. Okay, then let me see. I'll go for that. Fruit doing down here. Some had some really nice paragons, but I realize it maybe is just showing what they have on Eternal. This hasn't updated yet. Alright, now we go. Stole a compass off of her. That's what I should have done. It's like, yeah, I got all these, but I need bloodied compasses. I need them. Alright. Go ahead and move on up. Like this. Okay, so Soul Spires. Okay, this one start us off. Okay, right there. Those again. East. Here's our Soul Spire. You. Got it. Over here. Now we're this way. Got that Desecrator. And the left. I got that done. Fire for you. Eliminate that. Cool. To the right. Pop it, no suppressor. Get out of here. Take the mass. Here's my butcher. Easy kill. Those fire shenanigans. Good deal. Now what I need to live this. You got Ether Fiends Elite. Now we go Ether Fiend and Lords. Devastation 404. First they're facing the other way, and the character's like, nah, I'll go that one. Kind of mind of their own sometimes. Get that out. Got a little bit of everything for XP soon. That up here. And you get these done. Here's this again. Butcher down. Full spy here. Okay, that's fine. Take that one. And the right, there's the Soul Spire through. There. Soul Spire now. Okay, we got you. Back south. Be fine. Now what do we need here? Evil is no longer no. Master's Hellborn. Master's Reform. Let's go Master's Reform. That will be fine. Right we go. Is okay. Ether Masses, here you are. And south side. That way again. West, how you doing? There for me. East is good. Let's go Ether Mass. Go for the masses. And south again. There you go, Arbiter. Refresh that. Put north. Wings, wings everywhere. Do that again. There's some spires. Done. And to the right. Okay. Brutalities. Bosses. Pretty sure I can transfer those to other characters later. Go extra butcher. Extra butcher. Go. Okay, now what do you have here on west side? Okay, this one that away. Back on the east. Soul Spire. Right there again. Lunatics are cool. Not what I'm looking for. There you go. Next butcher. He's just shot. One shot. Close enough, but at the same time, we've set horses. I'm gonna write all my instants right now though. Soul Spire friend, you're out of there. And another. Right here. To the east. Okay, this one is done for. East, alright. There goes the butcher. There's Spire there. That one's under half. That's down below. Done. Okay, so we got the Chaos Wave. Play that way. 293 very soon. Very soon. This is Capture Spirits. The butcher before we went about the spirit, wherever it went. I saw the purify, but I didn't actually see the spirit itself. But like, those still counts. Catching the purified, whatever under it. Kind of funny. They have like an invisibility. I don't think it's supposed to be like that, but it kind of works out to be that way. I don't know what the butcher was chasing. If he tried to anticipate where I would be, straight line. If he was right ahead of me, I don't know. Very odd run. It's like I was chasing him. Goes again. That health. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Go this way. Okay, then here. 5. Going down. And to the east. There we go. So the Chaos Wave round 2. This one gives us the goblin. So chase that one down. Start off the rest. Off to the races. Getting these out. Just love the kills. Give me that. And more over here. Your goblins, awkward route. Maybe I should go and focus on the ones that are crowded here. There's the butcher. He's going down. 93, just like that. Okay, pop more goblins with the ether as I go through here. Of course. Okay, this is good. Let's see this. Over there, and there, and right. Butcher. Last one standing, running off on the west. That's the big one there. See you. Eliminate that. Butcher. Not dead yet. There he goes. Work out. Okay, so it puts us on needing this one and this one. 1+1, Fiends +2, still Fiends, have a chance to replace Elites. Okay, then there we are. Then. Here is the Butcher. All sorts of extra. Oh, Spire. And another. Down there. Okay. Lords rolling through. What's this on right? Soul Spire, I got you. More lunatics, okay. There you go. And that one's fine. Also there for me. Figure these out. 2,400-ish ether currently. For all those goblins, that makes a lot of sense. Butcher on left. Pop in. Got it. The west side, there's the Ether Masses. Ether Lords. Good. Now what do we need? We got Lord +5. Lord +5 it is. Get our bar moving. Okay, Butcher. Get rid of you. Seems nice. And another. With the Lord there. What's that doing? What? 9 billion. Another Butcher. Done. South. The Lord. And our left is another one. Looks like it. And there's more. The Lord down. Butcher's right. Sidestep those chains. Right. 3. Let's get that mass out of here. And west side. Clears. Butcher down again. Up to 300 and something. Get the mass cleared. Okay. Take that. And then over here, we start Soul Spire. Soul Spire's 2.5. I guess we'll take this. Or you put it later. Okay, for now we'll hang out on the west side. There's this one done. And that. Now we're down below a little bit of those. Okay, what is this doing? Here and northwest. Got it. And good deal. Let's see how this goes left side. Okay, so Soul Spire here. Good for now. Butcher. Okay, east. Got you done. No problem. Another Butcher popped up on that northeast side. Give me that. North Ness. 2,850 ether over here. Decent. Okay. We're now looking at 100+1, so 805. I'll take the extra Butcher. Sure, why not? What do we have here? West. That can work. To the right. Those and those. Got it. Because we got Soul Spire. Where is it on south? There it is. Hit that one. And there. Butcher's done for. Now what do we need? Next, the Lord. They don't last long. There's the 3k on Ether. Oh, 600. For skill block on the bar already. Spire, how do you do? How do you do? Good. Nicely done. Right there. There's the Butcher down. Okay. West. There you are. Let's go do the bar tug deal. And we're here. Build and chaos. And there he goes. there. Another one more favor. I'll take it. Amulet, chest armor, pound of flesh, and some boots. The rest we can take. These are my single GAs I expect nothing from. Anyway, let's be our mats here. Could be taking gold, but I mean, I'm doing fine. I got over 2 billion just doing this. I think I gained another billion. I didn't even realize. We're doing fine on that front too. Too bad at all. Okay, box please. Which one do we get? Let's go gauntlets. Take a look at what that gives us. That roll. Full resistance. All these gloves are non-ancestral. So that's pretty lame. I realize I have not actually tried to RNG any runes into higher levels. Or higher tiers. I planned on doing it, and then I ended up getting a perdition. Some drops after all. Now, since then I picked up another one too. Okay. Let's get rid of this over here. How's that looking? 2 and 3. Toss these. That gives me another point. I'll put that into health just because it feels a little bit safer. And then we had everything else ready to go, so we may as well go back into these. No, it's low amount of compasses, a little annoying. Getting close to the end, having to chase more. Okay, so Puffy Mouse is the Stardust. Head and do one of those. That's fine. And right side. Bargain. Got you. And now right side. Ether mass is out of the way. Got that. Mass to gain ether. Let's see this one. Tempest. Fine. Let it die. Just let it go. Ether masses just pop it instantaneously. Love this beard. And these soul spires down south, right? Right. I don't know, they keep phasing in and out on the map. That can't be right. It's not done yet. The mass and the butcher. Then we can go over here. Soul spire is still holding on now. There you go. Okay, so that puts us at Chaos Wyvern. Give me some more goblins. Back to back. Infernal hordes of goblins. Nope, capture spirits or bonus ether. Oh, it's starting to troll us with these. I've seen so many. Do I prefer it over the lunatic one though? Oh no, I do for full output, but I'll take that. And another butcher. Good. I'd say we would steal the clothes off his back. I'm thinking, where's clothes on the apron? Doesn't. I don't know. Characters in the apron. Goofy. Sure, why not? Got a NPC that's already rocking an apron. I'm pretty sure he does. He's a butcher. Selling nice stuff awfully. I don't know. Bloody floor. How does that even work? Where did he get all those? Okay, another. Gotta chase these that I can't see clearly. Okay. That puts us at next option. We still keep going. I got no chill. Another chance to spot an ether feed is next. Give me a heal. See how we're doing here with those. That's good. There's another ether mass right there. Then here we are. Back to the west. Another one here. Okay, there's more. Okay, now south. We need another soul spire. Oh. Looking to get ethers. It would seem. Over here west. That again. Soul Spire right there. Getting reinforcements. Devastation. Another butcher. Get rid of that to the left. And here to the right. That pop open. Got it. South sorted. Okay, so we can use. We started 2 masses. We'll get Fiends +2. Okay, a little Fiend count. Alrighty. Okay, what else? We got another butcher here. Right there for you. Okay, now what are we doing? Bone Thrall here. Right, and these. There, thing left. Butcher, done and done. Another Soul Spire here. Good there. Here's some more. And to the north. Let's get this out of here. Over to another butcher. Butcher to butcher to butcher. East, what we're doing. Soul Spires, I got you. Like those near the Soul Spire. Okay, that's good. That's right there. To the north side, Soul Spires. Soul Spires +3. Massive Hellborn, Massive Soul Spire. Let's just go with. I guess we have Massive Soul Spire. Here we are. Okay, 438. Ether currently. First Butcher spawned on right. Another Ether Mass. Soul Spire there for you. Okay, here. Hit that left side now. Put it down below. That's you. And to the right. Do that. And 55. Ether Masses. Soul Spires going down. Real good deal. Okay, there's the Butcher. Very fine. Back to the right. Here's the Soul Spire. Can we do it? Yes, we can. We'll go north again. Got this next up. Soul Spire's done. This is cool. Let's go ahead and take these out. 119. Good. Next for me. So, Stalking Devil? Stalking Devil. Touching 20% through this or so? No, third. No, 33%. Go ahead and pop that. We got follow. Like the name. How we look right there. There's another butcher. Fine. There he goes. We will do south. That one's already sorted. East, Soul Spire. Here again. Out. And now to us is okay. Go south. Here's the lightning. There's the fire. Eat the fiend things. Go west. And another one. Here for us. Got that lightning. Cool. Soul Spire. And this away. Alright, cool. What do we have now? We got a massive chance to reform. Events go faster. Go, events go faster. Why the heck not? Let's go. Butcher. Events go faster than the Butcher responds faster. No, I don't think it does. I kind of wish that it did, though. That'd be pretty cool. Ooh, there's more. Back to back, continuously getting popped, but they even really spawn in. That thing's got a shield very good on it, and I don't like that. There we are. Now it's gone. East here for Soul Spire. We get this out of there. Somebody else is rolling some hammered in, maybe. Let somebody switch to hammer. I have that pop up earlier today. West, there's the Butcher. Another one done. Soul Spire isn't done yet, though. There you go. Up here. Get that out of the way. And the west side. How are we doing here? Tormentor is a goddess. That way. Okay, then what do we need? So, Fiends plus 2. Here we go again. And west. Give me that. Close fire here. Got that. Maybe. There you are. Right. From there we go. Next butcher. Yeah, go on taking out a spire. He's gonna teleport. It's okay. Another one. You. Going for now. Okay, north. There's the Soul Spire. Got it. And another. Go west. Nice. Stop for you. Okay, poison. Got you. What's next? Below. Oh, +1. The events go faster. Events go faster and faster. Let's go 2 into that now. And our butcher has arrived. Bye, so long. I think that spawned there died before I could even see it. Another effect up here. Another event up here. Soul Spire is going down. Got it. West is a fiend. Anything down. East is another butcher. That's done. Okay, now another fiend pops up, and another. You go down. So I've got an activity. Here's the Soul Spire. That out of the way. Hello, Ether Masses. Okay, what's next for you here? Good deal. Right. No worries, no worries. Okay, what's this up to? Right there. Just attach that. Sure. Just do a massive Hellborn. Fiends plus 2. Let's go Fiends plus 2. Towards halfway now to this level. Another butcher. Okay, the right. Let's do that out of here. Sure. Spider Massacre. So waiting for a spider loot pet. Seems like an obvious choice of something that already kind of exists in game. Maybe it'll be my raid pet. Like every season, like still waiting. Still waiting. Head on collision, I win. There's the spire. Get this done again. And we're out right side. Here we go. Go to that and that. The west side's here. There's the butcher. Good enough. West. There's my spire. So let's go do another portal. Up to the new boss. Tuck awaits again. Definitely no struggle on that front. And splat. Okay. So shield, out the flesh, Caldera gates, Neath irons. Well, I pick these up so I can get the extra Neath iron. Or I guess maybe it's already picked up. Like, come to think of it. I guess that it's blocked out. Fine job. Let's do that. Pick up. Good. That's all junk. Who just hit me with the execution? Like, now. It's so strange. Wait, touch a trap that triggered it? Didn't even know it worked that way. I have questions. Alright, the shield is lucky hit chance. So that won't be enough of anything too amazing. And then we can go again. I don't have anything else I need to replace right now. We're heading inside. Slacking in the Helltide. You're slacking in the Helltide. I need those compasses. I need those compasses. Paul just really likes the Helltide. That's what holds his attention, so he stays out there. Frolicking on his own time. It's fine. It's fine. What is your Paragon? 246? Well, you're still progressing, I guess. Not bad. I feel like a lot of the crew who have more time than you do are sitting around 250. A lot of them came into the Horde here with me. And so that's, you know, big gains. So 246, if not doing Horde, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Pulling through here. Going through that one on the north side. That Soul Spire this way. It's almost like you're not frolicking, like, I think, maybe. Iron Clan only in my parties until post 300. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Hang out here to the west. Soul Spire action. Get that lightning out of the way. And we're on north. Ether Massive. Going through that way and left. There's out there. And south. That side and to the right. So Colossal, the Lords. Okay, that's fine. Get these done. And right again. For you. Down this way. And what's up with all that nonsense? Clear these. And north. Get that mask done for me. West cool. Have you hit the 9,000 kills yet, Fawn? Is that what you're still working on? Please. I mean, if your damage is fine, it's only a Torment 3. Blood surge. Not blood surge, blood sting. It's not even a surge. So, not too bad. Okay, butcher. Go west. Here we go again. And the south. We'll get rid of that mess. That Ori Steed. Maester in here, NYC, those are all paladins, so I don't know where the Spiritborn falls, but Torment 3 has never been a problem for the, even Torment 4 has never been a problem for the Spiritborn, so this would be like a 4. Should be fine. Okay, here we are, east sides, going down, lunatics, see this on the east. We are about halfway through this. Soon. Ether Lords. Moving out here on the right. Not just paladins. I mean, I'm talking about our actual parties that we've had. Everyone's been a paladin. Only other class that showed up is Anita on the crafting sword. It was Hollow. Welcome in. Correspond with his Spiritborn. Very few non-paladins. Very few. Do you blame people though? No, not really. It is what it is. Alright, here we go. These. I mean, I wasn't saying that it's not. It's just the obvious choice most people go with is, of course, Paladin. Okay, here. This one. Gonna take these. As we do. Right there. I don't even know what the push on Spiritborn looks like either. I guess it's paid back again this season. Not seen another. Oh, those are pally all day. Paladins all the way. That's fine. Anyway, she knows. Let's go down here on the south side. Touch that. Don't mind if I do. And north. Go with these. Let's go left. One's alright. You want to beat the bosses? What are you trying to get from the bosses? You're not doing enough. You're not having enough fresh meat. Try and force it. And saving them for ages. Well, bosses don't do the XP for me. I need to finish the 300. I'm behind schedule. It needs to be done. Okay, left. Okay. Rosella. Massive ether feed. Yeah, she can't be Paladin yet. We tried the trial, guide spoiled, and realized I can only go to 25? We can only go to 25 on the trial for Pally. So she's a swirl Sella now. Good. Alright, you need a wash with Berserker. Mind an Opus with Berserking myself, but I have a quad Opus already, so for now I only have to be happy with that. And fish for that later. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Trying to do everything off of the fresh meat, so it's a guaranteed bloodied one. You're liking it. I'm glad you're having fun. Yeah, the other bosses are fine. Especially always go, of course, you know, obvious shiny is Paladin. Lords are done for, and to the north. Yeah, it's easy to gear this season. Ridiculously straightforward after the hell we went through to sanctify last one. For sure. Okay, there we are. You like that Spander wing, do you? Okay, Chaos Wave. Let's see how we're doing. We're halfway through this level. Yep, you can join for the next one and see how it goes. Okay, here. Give me that. Okay, to the left. Lunatics. These are done for. And right. Okay, lunatics. To the west. One's okay. And the right side is done there now too. You just can't, and it's sad. Rogue is not in a great place, and I heard, of course, higher when you're dealing with like blood soak stuff. You're doing it for hell of it. That's not really required content. It's so typical Rogue where you are very much tied down to your higher damage is gonna come from when things are CC'd. You do not have big openings for CC bosses. You are just screwed. So hopefully, with the DLC and the skill tree changes, they'll finally fix that for Rogue. Because if you don't even notice it yet, then you feel like, you know, things are struggling, it only gets worse. It only gets worse. And it's tragic, because if it wasn't for Paladin, I'd be playing Rogue too. Yeah, we know how it goes, and it's not well. In a lot of games, that makes sense, you know, like, oh yeah, there's CC, stun lock, they get more damage for that. In a game like this, so how the Unstoppable works and how bossing, stagger happens, it's just a mess. It's a huge disadvantage with not that much gain, if any gain at all at this point. It takes so much to get the down track going. Heartseeker, yeah. And then Heartseeker, like it's high, I would imagine still very super rotational, and I hate that. They introduced the Orphan Maker, and now that big multiplier basically locks you into, well, guess who's the top build for push? Heartseeker. Guess what I cannot stand? I don't know if cannot stand's the right word, but I just don't like much Heartseeker. So it's been quite a few seasons of it's like that. Yeah, it's play. Here, like any not Orphan Maker style, and then Orphan Maker style, like the damage is there. There's nothing you can do. You sign up for Rogue and you sign up for anything more than just like farming on it, you are Heartseeker. It's just not it. Yeah. I know Rogue scans are out here for sure. Let's go 1 and 2. Craft more of that soon. And to the east, here we are, back south. West. For Lords. This one's fine for me. And we got another Ether Mass right there. We'll play out on the west side. Ether Lord that way. Got it. And north here. 311. Pop these. Yes, you can get the mythics from that shop. Okay, then go faster. Yeah, I got a sell from in there the other day. Not my favorite, but it happens. It happens. I got a bloodied perdition from doing the hordes. You know. Never know. Picked at least 3 epics from just doing hordes in the last 24 hours. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. Yeah. 1 Shroud, 1 Perdition, 1 Endardos. Right. This one's a bang. Let's go ahead and hit this. Only 1 was bloody though, only the Perdition. And it's a life on hit, which is actually pretty nice sustain in here, pretty sure. Butcher. Get that soul fire out. Okay. On to the west we are going. There's for you. And the south. It's done. 7, 10, wave 10. Yeah, +5 for the lords. Here we are again. That out. Ether masses. We're gonna take that out again. There for me. And another north side. It's done. West here for you. There we are. World boss in 9 minutes. Thank you. Like that. I'll take a weird time there, but we'll do out. The Butcher out his Soul Spire. Fine. Fire here for you. There's a Butcher. 20. West. Here we are. Finally, corpses are timer. Everybody else, it was away. The corpse can play. Oh, it has been unsealed. Juju and Steeda and Robbie Rob and the Warrior here. They don't leave much room for anybody else to get the timer. They're all over it. The Time Sella arc. Okay then. So helms, boots. Take some fragments and you check those out too. Another one there and there. It's still dropping junk. Did I pick up more trash so I can see? Yeah, this is why I end up always picking up the junk here. He's got too much stuff. Way too much stuff. Alright, so bring that out. Your Warlock there, Time Sella. The Time Sella. Clean it up. Where's Fawn? I gotta go back up to 4 for the world boss. Boots. Let's see. Helmet, of course, I don't need. We'll get rid of these things. And then these have got to go. That out. And 4 is what I want to do. For the world boss. And then while we're waiting for a little bit, let me double check where it is. It's that one. Go run around the Helltide for entertainment value. There's even a Hantu one. How juicy. Let's go play it in Hantu. Forget Nahantu exists when Skobos is available. Doubt it, but there's a part of me that wouldn't mind. There's something about this jungle I never was that crazy about. And then they give us Skobos next that is all sorts of bright looking that we might actually be able to see the zones. Crazy. I like all this blighted stuff as much as the next person, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, eh. Oddly enough, seen it before, vibes. Here for that nappy lurky packs. Okay, then here. And clear that out. Left side looking good. West as you do. Alright, then east. There we are. Our clan's full right now, is why I have to go chicken. Toss that in the shuffle. 40. Go ahead and pop this and the salvies. Get this out of the way, and we're up here. Sounds cool. Says Fawn, who still haven't joined me. What are you doing? What compassing? There aren't currently known. Okay, what's this one? I dropped the dang slaughterhouses. Waiting for an invite you do not request. Expect. Here. Got it. How much longer until world boss? About 5 minutes. The sigil, not what I'm looking for. All those sigils. Grab the shield. Watch Nightmare Sigil. Just finishing a well. I'm gonna have to redo that one after the world boss anyway. Oh, cultist. Words are hard. One on the right. It's okay. There's the cinders. Review. To the next. What are we doing here? 109. And it is a slaughterhouse again. Through to that. Okay, less than 5 minutes. Let's go world boss. Kill these and we'll move on up. Where are they at now? Tarsarak. Go see it. Up here. The person would pay zoom mount. Love that it's the armor that does this. You can put it on any of the cats. Got it on my, I think it's Zerling turn. I almost took the wrong turn. Okay. Here we are. 4 minutes till go time. Which one was it? It is a Shava. I should have known. I can see it right there in front of me.
You are courting pain and death.
Good old sorcerer taunts. Okay, so do I save this one somewhere? I already have that. Decisions. These are kind of redundant. Here, you know what? I'll write that one. Or on the... Here, do that. Do that. I'm gonna change this shield because we were running the zeal with this originally. Pretty functional. Do this one, but do that. I thought this was fixed, and now it's doing it again. It's only on the loading screen and the wardrobe though. Sure, why not? Not a little sad that this glow is not the same as the one that's here. They don't match perfect. I know, very picky. Seems like a job for who? We want this. Where are my doom pads? Got you. We got you. I think I'll use this one. Good old Gibby. And confirm. Do something else about this? No, we're alright. I think that works. That'll all work. There we go. Very doom energy now. I haven't even looked at the cosmetics for the classes. I do have them. Beads. Someone's got their fur back. On here somewhere. Where is he? Is he loaded? Oh, there he is. He was loaded in. I was like a little confused. The Menace. Dove the Menace. Seems about right. Hi. Hello. Alright.
Wait.
The members that haven't been around a long time for they're registered in the Discord. Tempted to kick that 5-day. They never do the thing. 6 days, Ouija Prime. Okay, so now we're gonna have to kick this one. Okay. 3 days, 2 days, 5 days. Kick that. A lot of those times are kind of like, I tried the season, didn't like what I see, so now I'm gone. I didn't get like super into it, and they didn't register Discord. It's all right. We're just gonna let them go. All right, so I got 2 spots.
Do not go any further.
I'm gonna, it's before the DLC season, I'm probably gonna go check in the Discord. Everyone's gonna have to recheck in with their actual account names, otherwise everyone goes to recruit, everyone gets a boot. This is the only way we ever get out of that cap, and I just, this game, it doesn't have enough reason for us to run multiple rosters, otherwise you go like, villain 1, villain 2, villain 3. But it's really messy to do that in this game, unfortunately.
Impressive.
Right.
Hello.
Greetings.
15 seconds.
Hello.
Talking about the level, they're like impressive, I'm like slacking.
Halt.
A shovel! Let's go. Spent a lot more time on bosses than I wanted to this season so far. But, I mean, we're already almost done 83 hours. It's actually breakneck pace compared to what we usually have to go through. Shortened season, they definitely truncated the leveling experience for these hordes. Somebody purified a bunch of bone prisoners? I don't even know. Oh, I was looking at there for a second. There's the bone prison, yeah. Somehow they're getting that effect. Andor. Made by Shaba. What in the world? There's some of these names in this section. Shaba about halfway. There we go. Now let's go on down this way. Burn. Good job, Pete. Okay, pop those. Dawn. Dawn. Gotta improve this person here. I'll round enough. Get that out of here. There goes a Shaba. No problem. Take this and inventory those out. I need a new Forgotten Well. I'll go back to 3. Inventory. How do we do here? I don't need any of that. Right this second. Grab those. Right, so grab the well there. Get those. Alright. Here's gearing. We'll go 4 after. Or we go 3 after this. Okay, again here. What I want to do is southwest. That way. Give me that. We have a Dawn here somewhere. Really needs to add me to here. Let's go ahead and add friends so that you can go ahead and request after you get that done. Need to do the first right now. Let's go over this the way right. Hit that XP well. Well is there. Butcher is hunting. Oh, we know, we know. Full boxes. Let's go ahead and roll southeast. Go hit this. Is that a compass by any chance? Nope, always a slaughterhouse. Oh, where's a dang slaughterhouse? Those. And northeast. Eliminating this. Let's go ahead and do that box. Do that. We don't want it. Damage over time, not what I'm looking for. Go place this right here. Moving on up. Can't be hitting like yeah, especially when we're in leveling mode, you know how it is. Can't do that. Now I have the tail end of things. Two more. Done and done. So now we gotta go out of here. We'll go 3. This time it's like forever to get everybody to our point, and then I'm just like, you know what, we're just gonna do it on Torment 3 anyway, screw it. Needs to be able to do those on 4. The meta is to play it the lame way anyway. Why are you rolling again? Did you not get the well? Oh, you want a treasure breach. I didn't say who were doing that, but okay. Yeah, burn it with that. Okay, pawn's coming. Here's another goblin. Treasure breaches are fine. It's just I have a surplus on the site. Okay. Go on down to that southeast. Roll right along. How do we do here? I got more of you. Try to grab that ring. We'll move southeast. This one's doing fine. I'll take that stone carving. Looking for goblins here before I commit to going back. No, it'll just have to work. It'll just have to work. Very shiny, that. Okay. See here. Pound of flesh. Meaty offering. I'll take it. You have a surplus. I'm not having a surplus. Here we are. Goblin. We're gonna grab the boots and the million hearts. Let's see what else is happening. Take the amulet, and now I'll do the exquisite blood. Goblin. Get me the boots. I'll move again. Right there. Take those ovals. Yeah, at least on the amulet front, it doesn't feel bad when it's not bloody. Like, my opus is a quad, but it doesn't have blood on it, so it drives me nuts. It's like, oh, well, we still have to keep hunting for another... Nah, the bar is so high. There needs to be another quad and it needs like preserving. First, yeah. Stone carving. Another butcher will play like that. I'm gonna go this way, checking out for any goblins. No more goblins that I can see. Nope. None of this. So let's go ahead and roll out east. That and that. We are good to go. This way, I can check the route Bond ran. I think for now we're fine. Okay, there's frostbite. Go ahead and accept them. Into town. Let me see the box now. Dodge chance, strength. We go ahead and take the one-handed weapons. No passes on that enemy. Too bad. Alright, what do you got? This is light resistance, armor GA, maximum life boost and movement speed. Alright, all that needs to go. And then we're going back to 3 here. That one. There we are, and I'm down to 7 of these. Bond, do you have any of the bloodied compasses? Did you haven't been burning them? They all 30's got some. Pound of flesh, I'll take it. I'm gonna get these out. Yeah, exactly. Hit it. Yep. Into next. Alright. Helltides. But they love to give me slaughterhouses instead. It drives me nuts. Go masses. That's why Fawn has so many, because he loves the Helltides. Yeah, I do too. I just after this much and burning mostly my own, you know, we're close to out. Go. Corpse probably has a ton too then. Everybody else who has them now. Go Spire there. To the north I go. Hang out here on top. Like that, more brutality. Those boxes give me those. I mean, they might actually. Come to think of it. Could open those and try my luck. But probably gonna sift through so much other junk I don't wanna. I'd rather not. Thank you. Good. Got south side. Alright, Chaos Wave, let's go. What would be piece right here? Give me that. Here's another. Back on top. Another E15 right there. Cool. So I got you. And another. There we go. Okay, right. Got another one of that. Very splendid. Whatever the heck that was. The butcher's gone. 30. We got another portal. Don't know. Okay, if the bees can actually summon any. Okay, on that side. Root. Another done. Evade, evade, evade. Alright. And now we've got Master's Hellborn, Hell 1+1. Stick a Master's Hellborn there. Yeah. Left side, how you do? We're up top. And for now, south side, how we doing? Gotta spawn more, faster. There's the butcher done. Up top here with me, that'll work. That side, cool. This one's over here. There they go, more soul spires. That's fine, east here. And the butcher is gone. We are moving. West. Butcher down. Like that. East down doom. Okay. Sure, now what we need to go King +2. And on west. That's done. North side, north side, Soul Spire. This again for me. Always believe we're paladins. Well, Fawn believes in something. I don't know about those foresty jungle types. North again. Got it. That's right there is done. What's this doing? What's the butcher? Him out of here. Soul Spire, we can play with that. Got you. You and all of you. And there's more workers on the left. There we go. This. That lurk there. And north side. No problem, let's go. Chaos Wave. Hooray. Northeast. Okay, yeah, it's so long, you probably the first time I noticed how bad it ain't latency. Oh yeah. Here. Okay, south. This one done for. North, here you are. And east, we go. Yeah, pretty. Yeah, or he has the same problem with the mobility stuff on top of him. This one will collect. And northeast. We always hit the gauntlet at that disadvantage, one or the other, one of those are always. They tend to know with high latency too. What it is. That's fine. Over here. Back to the east. Even on my own server, I often have issues when I'm spamming evade. Hit 2 at the same time as far as the service material and end up rolling back to where I started. And energy with the absolutely energy with the Falling Star sometimes too. The Falling Stars are a little bit better. This one here. On the right, nothing. There's the butcher, and he's gone. Okay. Pull there. And there's 6. Here's another soul spire. Get that done. Sure, you can. Go back south. There's another spire. Got you there. North, okay. Get this out. There's our butcher. Good enough. We're down here. Those spires all the way. Hanging out, chilling. That will work. Let's go Chaos Wave. 80 kills. I think I got so many people tagging. Oh, this one. Gross. Alright, so we're gonna kill the butcher, of course. Look at all this. Interesting. I hit that concentration, but you can't actually see it. Yeah, the concentration is bugged. I gotta see what's there though. It's Quan. Hello. Alrighty. How's that looking? There we go. Right here. Right, lunatics. Fine. Okay. That's that other person. Still haven't taken it. Right we go. Alrighty. So we'll collect. There again. So now let's go user team spawn as ether lords. Need another elixir. We'll hit this. I have to craft more of those if I can afford any of it. Okay, lords, done. See how we do. Like that. And the fire. Go again. More spires here. Okay, east. Step 4. Spire there. West here is the butcher. What's up top? Nothing. Nothing I need, that's what. Okay. Alright. Take that spire now. West side there. South side here. Fine. West again. Alright, that's going faster. Yeah, for fun, we'll go with that. Oh, goodness. Okay, so. Okay, what do I need? Soul spires are fine. in the only circle that I cannot see. Just my circle didn't disappear, I guess. The suppressor circle works. That one's different. Go down. Another soul spire. Here. There we go. Top, just a touch. Okay, west. So this again. Nicely done. Now what are we doing south? There for me. Born. There's our butcher. Get back over here. Nice. South soul spire this way. And then... Alright. What's next? We got 3 floors. These take the extra boxes for the soul spires. And west for you. There's the butcher. Goes again. Another spire here. Work out. To the left. Soul spire. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Whoops. Resting for a moment. That's okay. Hit this one. Over that way. We can deal with this. Follow it up by another. There's the butcher. Go that way. Go north. Let's get this done. East. Also cleared out. To the right. There he goes. Fine. Ultimate massacre. We are. Well, there's Bartok. Bartok and heading on up. The consecration is there. I just can't see it. Fine, our eyes probably don't mind having a break. Consecration. It's St. Patrick's Day. I don't even know the day those things happen. To be fair. Alright, so we're gonna open this up and this. 2 hands, 8 axes. We got an amulet, ancient seed, restos. Cool. Go ahead and head on out and back. Here's my green. I don't need Mother's Embrace, even if it has blood on it. You can't trick me. So this is a speed shield, push capacity pants. I don't like some of the stuff that's on it. Speed, strength, life on kill, and go ahead and toss this. We are ready for next. Please in here. The ring is a curse? Is it? Is it? Perhaps. Okay. He's got it. Let's go again. Still got the XP. Well, you know what I need to do before I forget? Craft more of these. Elixirs. I guess I can do 10 of those. How's this situation? I mean, it's not great, but you know what I'm gonna do? 10. It's gonna work on the one. We can go in here. Drops like candy everywhere. Maybe. We got a majority here. We'll take that. When he gets in. Oh, we got Colossal for the starter. To the right. Also, first waves or whatever he said. I forgot the word now. But not important, basically, is what it comes down to. And it's fine. He made it though. With his 248 self. Go. And left. The sissy waves. I don't think that's what you said before, but I guess that's where we're going now. Right. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Filler, yeah, filler, that sounds right. First phase or filler. Appreciate the lurk. Fine. What are you doing now? What's +5? We'll take it. I don't know if you're trying to give me the extra butcher, but it doesn't worth anyway. Got the butcher here. There you go. Top is a soul spire. I can play with. Yep. What else is there? Touch the old Inkton. Go butcher. Now east. Another. A little bit of that. Okay, north. Stop on the butcher. Full spot right here. Ooh, there's more. Just 294. On up, just a little bit of that. And west. Got it. Alright, we are going. Clear that out. Now, what are we up to? Massive chance of ether themes. Floggy themes. West side, another butcher. Sure. Chilling. All good. Soul Spire does. Under a half right there. Gives me more targets. Bombs killing things in the circle more than I feel like I have. And so you're just cattle thorns for real life is what we're cracking down now. Soul Spire. There you go. Butcher. Machine gun, storm feathers. Good times, good times. Remember that season 6 experience when we ran 4 Spiritborn in the pit for hours and hours and hours to everybody, 300. Ethan Mass. Bond full volleys. Bond had a potato that season, so he didn't even get to play the original evade. But occasionally, yeah, occasionally get to play alternate builds in the hordes of all places. But every time we wanted to do the 120s, just pull volley and bust. And the season after that, you play like crushing hands and like little odds and ends for a while. I'm just like crazy about the way the damage was acting funky, so we ended up being a rogue ever since after I made that swap. Yeah, we did full volley for the actual leveler. We were doing evades when we were in here. Got like speed doing it, so there's. I never really noticed it lagging the server that badly. That's why originally evade is no more. Especially because heavy with the damage was wonky. Yeah, like all that damage. It was first few seasons for Spiritborn and so much double dipping. Everywhere. You playing like that. Chaos wave. Oh, finally cleaned it out. Spiritborn. Respectable, not just the newest shiny. It's part of the crew. Meanwhile, on Paladin, you know how it is. And then next season they release the Warlock, and I'll be a Warlock, and everybody's like, you can play with other heroes. Thinking that's not true. It's just it happens to be the order of operation ended up the way that it did. Yeah, I was team. I don't even have a main. Now I'll have 2 that I really like. And I only have time to really play the one as the true main. Gearing will probably be. We'll see how it goes. Around the others and dabble, but Warlock is king. Nerfed hands. Don't have nerfed hands. Sounds awful. It's like brushy hands? Maybe. Okay, I gotta hit my ancient times. That's the only one I need right now. Let's go on the refresh. Okay, off we go. That. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so how we doing? Let's go. Go pop. The Spiritborn gang. There are dozens of you now. Okay. You're using hands? Are you? For a telly? Uh-huh. Okay, core skill on your weapon. No, I was gonna say, like, well, how does that even work with the... Use a different weapon to scale your damage against, because... Crushing hands. Okay, now what are we doing? Left for you. Get all that. That'll be fine. Oh, you like more of your plays here, one fair enough. Fair enough. There you go. And right. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't make that much sense. Need something else for a telly. To have the guaranteed third hit, kind of dies on a 4. Doesn't seem right. Okay, so now I got Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends for the spawn in place of elites. Now here, gotta have your gap closer somewhere. We can't all be flying around. Don't have his permanent wings as Paladin. It's actually kind of cursed when you think about it. They got the eagle form, and it's like, oh, we fly, cause eagle. And then it's like, we fly, cause angel. Rude. It's like, spitting in the faces of the sorcerers and the Spiritborn and everybody else all in one go. Favorite points of turbo work, you would be. I hope they give justice to poison. For both the Spiritborn. Oh yes, the Spiritborn rogue and the druid. I like poison builds as well. They often kind of fall behind, especially if you want true damage over time. Thank you, follow. Welcome. Time on damage over time front. And I'm pretty sure there's burning on the warlock, so give me damage over time on that too. It'd be cool. Yeah, Swerve. I like to see the health like, evaporate. Spiritborn, of course, can pop it into just damage. It's usually how they do it, so it's not quite the same. I remember playing damage over time on both Barbarian and Necro when it actually was viable. Necro always felt cool. Watching every single health bar go like translucent. Faded. I hardly ever see that. Ever. Like a smidge. I think somebody did something on a world boss the other day. I was like shocked. Like what the hell? The damage over time bar is actually enough that we can see it. I'm still not sure what it was. I never saw it again. A weird fluke bar where maybe like a whole plant or something showed up with damage over time. It's more of a starlight fly. Ooh, gross. Not a starlight fly. Here. It's a point A to point B, and then we forget she can do it. Like that? Is that the kind of fly? Okay, Fiends +2. We'll take it. Right there. We got. They hammered it. The Arbiter is probably a little bit better off this season than the Hammerden. Okay, these. We can do bloody bosses on this one too, but we do have some Hammerdens who we're playing with. It did feel like my Arbiter was performing a little bit better. I don't know what their mythic situation is, but I think theirs is fairly decent. Hammerden took a hit when they adjusted some things. I think maybe more than this one did, but they're both very viable. Okay, get evade on this pig. Dun dun dun. And pop that. You're gonna be stuck switching to some payback eventually after all. Well, to be fair, that's like the high damagey one, and I get this 300 done, and the only thing really left is to mess around with the blood soak stuff. Get everybody on their high damage. Paladins have an easy time. Like, oh yeah, take your pick. But Spiritborn, I think you really got one choice, do you? No. Oh no. X-Falls. There were some people thinking like maybe X-Falls could be worked with, like some Andorial or something, but then I can't remember why. It just doesn't happen. I didn't look at it myself. X-Falls still forgotten. I took some damage there. Okay. How we doing on South Line? We waited till he dies. It's like, it's not good enough, though. That's why I'm sad about a lot of builds in this game. Like, the reality is most of the time when it comes to the higher end, you get maybe one build per class, if even, that can do the things. Like, everybody re-rolling Paladin. So hopefully skill tree solves a lot. Everybody gets more options. I just kind of dread them being like, oh, well, here's the winning talisman. This is your one choice. He's like, everyone goes, like, for druid. Everyone goes bear. There's no other choice. You gotta scale bear. Otherwise, you're missing out. It's like, oh, God. It's like, it's one of those, like, we come so far, and yet we don't have the same problem ever again anyway. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. At least these set pieces aren't on armor. It could have easily sentenced us to that fate that we've all probably seen in every other game forever and always. Had to tough out that, but they found an alternate way, so it worked out. Hope it works out. Alright. I underestimate wait till I die. I think you underestimate what a plus 90 on every single thing you do looks like. That's what I think. Okay. Are you doing trillions of damage? Because that's basically what we need after a certain point. Take this, and that one, and that one. And now he's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Yep. Restoration, neath iron, and we're gonna do next. I'm only about halfway through the well, so that means all good to go. That back piece was what Fawn's Spiritborn needed. Finally, she has a back piece that looks right. Urukanawa. Somehow a race between these three. This person probably gonna accept before the others. Critical resistance. How's my? Nope, I can't ever seem to get passes on those GAs. Okay, we are ready for next compass. Whoever's got it. The lost cat. We are sorted. Got through the first skill block. Here's the next one. Thank you, Don Delphi. You beat the offer next to you. Alright. Well, somebody's doing it. I can, but I'm gonna run out very, very soon. Basically trying to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Okay. You've been out on the Helltide. What good is Fawn if not for the compasses since we've been out there like for hours? Let's go here. Just spire things. Okay. West. Go butcher. There's some spire there and the south. He's overprotecting of his evening, huh? What it is. Everybody's always talking about, oh well, the Paladin's gonna be nerfed into the ground, you'll be sorry then. It's like, they're not gonna be nerfed into the ground until they're unplayable. Anytime soon. It's wild. Some people get salty about new classes in a weird way because it's not their main. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Even Spiritborn didn't get hit that hard once they fixed the damage. The double dipping while not plenty of people were playing it, and they even had a season not too long ago where it was like best push. Okay, things. Have a chance to respond. Place these. For the Paladin. Spiritborn was at the top again. I don't think they ever had a season where they're just like miserable. Maybe there was one, but it didn't last long. Rogues have been in struggle session, but then there's Necros and Druids for the special kind of drops. Drop dash. Right here. Yeah, these things get to get nerfed live with sales chart, so you know it's not gonna be huge problem. So every time I think about Druid, I'm like, didn't they kind of actually, you know, thinking it that way? The Druid kind of got sentenced itself to be that way when they decided it would look the way that it did, and it's going to become continuously in animal forms that don't get any cosmetics. Like, it's never going to be their big money maker, which aligns with its also always the one I think has the biggest struggle. It's like, I don't think that's coincidence. How you say it that way, like, you know, there might be something to it. There might be. You're an ex-Dead by Daylight player. You used to be on the stock trading dirt floor. I think every game's like that, though. It really is. We get along more and more all the time. Let's go masses. Hellborn here. At least the cosmetics for Druid have been getting better. It's just they still primarily play in form, so only so much is good for. And the loading screens, they keep making the loading screens shorter, supposedly. So we see even like the Druid, no matter what they do. Ooh, follow. Welcome. Here. Please move out west side just a little bit. Look forward to the Druid getting there, so hopefully that pops off. They need a bright patch, they do. I had Cataclysm quite a few seasons. It was kind of janky, but some people love it. I think most people are tired of either Cataclysm or Pulverize. You got like no option. Sometimes you can squeeze Boulder in there, and I have many seasons, but man, it was a long time coming before that Boulder was really accessible. We had to do some really wild, wonky rolls and things on gear just to make it exist. Now it doesn't take nearly as much struggle. Go massive chance for one on death. Okay, right. Paladin always super popular. I would worry about Spiritborn though. The DLC sale have almost nothing to do with them anymore. It's kind of part of the pack. Salve, Soul Spires, easily. No offense to my Spiritborn joyous, but Correspondent one. Easily the most forgotten of the classes, because it's so kind of out of the norm. Nobody that I know of would look as a new player and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this, I'm gonna play Spiritborn. Like, what is Spiritborn? Does anybody outside of this game know? Probably not. Probably not. To the left. And the right. You tell somebody, like, oh, it's the martial artist class. And a good chunk of them are gonna look at you and like, why not monk? And there's still a lot of people who come through, they're like, when they're gonna make the monk? And it's like, it's a Spiritborn like this. I don't know if you'll ever get that. You never know, I guess. You never know. There was somebody who came through here and would swear up and down that we would never get Paladin because Paladin is Druid. And I could never believe that. It's like, just because it has things spinning around it, which we now realize most classes do at this point because people love those builds, does not mean it was hammered in. Like, settle down. Like, don't do that. Like, when it has some support stuff, that's not Auras. Now we have Paladin, and of course that person is nowhere to be seen. Anywhere, I'm sure. Here. What would I call what? What am I naming? Go over here, south side as you do. To the east. To the east. To the right. Oh, a Spirit Amazon. Yeah, you name it Spirit Amazon, but it doesn't really play like the Amazon in this game. The Diablo games, Amazon's a very specific thing, and I wonder if we're getting new mercenaries. Where? Why did I do this one? This is good. Take the help one. The mercenary should have an Amazon. It would make sense. Make a lot of sense. We can't have a gender-locked class, and then the Amazon should show up as a mercenary. Because then it's just one character, and she could be an Amazon, right? They haven't told us anything about any upcoming mercenaries, so I don't know. Yeah, the mercenaries are kind of just there. I expected them to have like cosmetics, maybe able to wear some gear, maybe one day they'll update them to do that. But it's just weird to have something similar to what we had all the way back in even like D2 and then do less than the ones back then. Yeah, see, exactly. I felt D2 were better. Yeah. And as far as I remember, they were always like that. So it's not like it's a new concept. I don't know why they did so little for the ones here. They could have easily given them a little bit more kind of meat to the content. And I usually love building up my mercenaries. In Guild Wars 1 we had something called like heroes, and they were like full replacement for party members. You could run around and solo with practically a whole party, I think I remember correctly. I think now you can even do it in like the PvP game modes. I always thought that was awesome. There's not nearly as much depth in this game's mercenaries, not at all. You know, you can run one while you're in the party. Running around with poor Altkin who barely shows up in time to do anything. He just kind of pops in and it's like, where'd the enemies go? Oh, we one-shot them, buddy. Sorry for disturbing your nap. Go back home. Tubo, of course, is useful, but mostly it's utility. And when you're doing pushes and you want to not die, you got right here. They're very auto for attack speed. Kind of, that's about what it amounts to. But yeah, there's some damage multiplier. Okay. Done. Right there. Let's see now. Our chaos wave. Not too bad. Deal. Our west side's got a butcher. This is the Hellworm run. There for me. Let those. And to the left. Got it. Good. Good. Okay. People are also really upset when they announced Spirit Born, but it wasn't Paladin. And then we got Paladin for the sort of like, or was anyone truly surprised? No. Surprised that they let us play it so early? Maybe. Maybe, but it made sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, here we are. Take these out of the way. There's my butcher. And a little arbiter poke. There's the thing I need to kill. There's the chaos bringer. Nicely done. Okay, what could they have named Spirit Borns of people who have no idea about any of this? Oh, what is that? No. Two class release the right pacing. Yeah. I was saying that like, it should be like old school, but there's no good reason, not good enough reason for them to do it because money. Everyone's gonna pay the same amount even if they just did one, but they went for two, and I am impressed about that. The way that they stagger the release on them makes a lot of sense. Knowing that their nearest competitors constantly staggering you for the season classes over that period too. So if they hadn't had done the Paladin the way they did, it would have been a really rough season last season. Abysmally rough. Even with all the troubles and whatnot and the temple not being that popular over there in Theory 2, I still think it would have been a really tough season for D4 instead because we had the Paladin and kind of like attracted everybody's attention. And then Sanctification kind of kept us logged in. Everything went really well. Way too overhyped for what it was. Yeah, it was just like any new class, right? We got anything new and we were starving. We were starving. I think the Paladin were like way more generators than all they like trying to force it. The Paladin speaks for itself, and the Warlock is badass. Look at this. They tried something off the beaten path so much with Spirit Porn that I don't think a lot of people could appreciate it. There was just no hope for that happening. Now they give us two of the most like quintessential archetypes in fantasy that we didn't already have, and we're starving for in the case, especially Paladin. So I would love to see what their numbers look like. How many people are already like signed up and they're all in. The uptick in people returning is going to be huge. So hopefully everything goes all right when time comes for the DLC. We got like a month and a half. Like the 28th, so we'll know soon. Yeah, before you were shocked. I didn't know it was going to D2 even after I had played the D4 one. Spire. That's the right order of operations, right? Yeah, that's right. People, Warlock is not hot. See, I didn't think to take off the helmets on the test classes for science just to see. So I don't even know what they look like underneath. So they have some awesome helmets though, so if I go all my dudes wear a bag over their head, it's fine. There'll probably very literally be a bag to put over his head. I don't know. The female faces in this game always tend to be really pretty, though. It's always the dudes. Like, I can't with this. No, I would love for them to prove me wrong for once. Let's go here. If you've noticed when I play characters, these dude characters, they're always covered up like this. Guaranteed. Like, the closest we got to seeing my character's face was the last helmet I wore, and I didn't like it for that very reason. Like, we had to fix that. But the female characters, they can show their faces all the time because they're pretty. Don't know why the guy faces just can't hit the right spectrum for me. You're never supposed to remove your helmet in combat. That's right. That's right. You can be hideous. Just keep the helmet on. Extreme, maximum life. I just want the best of all worlds. Okay, then. Strike chance, maximum life. And we needed to do one more before. Yeah, we do one more before we have to redo the well. We're in fine shape. Going again. About halfway through this level. Nice. Give it a little time. Alright, keep this here. Let's go. Got incense enough. Yes, I got elixir. Yes, I do. Cool. So let's go Master's Ether Fiend. On the go again. This butcher. He goes south here. One. That one there. Lands looking good. Go hit these. Another this way. And left side, as we are, we'll collect these. We did all of that. This is fine. Next butcher. There we go. Fine. Rest okay. Here. Get that one. And cleric. Butcher on the move again. Shotguns, I got you. Okay, 204. Okay, then. Hellborn, Master's Hellborn. Let's go previous place elites. Sure. Off at 252. Gonna start passing some of the crew. I don't remember what Ori was on. I think he hit 260. I think NYC was about 260. Steve was like on the cusp of it. So fine and rejoining the pack after all. Even after his day one Pokopia excursion. He was like super fixated on that. I can't wait to go back and actually build something in Pokopia, but you know, I can't be doing that when I got this to do. Here. Thinking of where did go. Like, where did my EV go? Thinking about Pokemon. Set off to the side. He did all this through Helltide. Not all, but a lot, yeah. I mean, I did a lot on my level through Helltide too. I was out there for a lot longer than I really had to be. And I was doing it too, like boss map and whatnot, and sigils, so I couldn't do the thing. And then when I got everybody else kind of got didn't do as much as I was doing. Okay, so what do we have now? Burning Rain. Let's go masses. I have a chance to reform my deck. Masses and masses. Massing masses. The massing masses is literally what's called. Okay. Yeah. Do it your own way. And they get rid of the butcher constantly spamming in here next season. I don't know what the mechanic and everything's gonna be like for leveling. Got weird torments that we're gonna have to figure out too. Be an adventure. It might hopefully be kind of a choose your own adventure because they're gonna bring in the war plans, right? And the war plans let everybody kind of focus in on what they like. The reality is, I kind of like this. Well, I don't know. Do they have like a nightmare dungeon track? Would I do that? I don't think I would. Or would I? I think a lot of the crew likes those. I also think about what everyone else is doing. I suppose it's... The bonus is gonna be off of whatever one you are in your progression, whatever you have. doing the most naturally. Like, go hits? I guess we'll have to figure that out when we come to it. I still have a chance this one. Hold on, I'm dead. Okay, here. And then it's like, how much do you have to like focus in, or can you kind of like branch on? Doing glyphs earlier than you're interested in. Do from that pit. But then later on, maybe you want something else more. I just don't know. I just don't know. West. I know what Fawn's doing. If it's an option, he can go all in on the Helltide. He doesn't care about anything else. Just let the Helltide feed all the things. Here, to the right we go. Another, it's not as clear. I wish the open world outside the Helltide was all around more alive, more viable, more interesting. I don't think that's gonna be an option. What's here? Oh, justice for escalations. I don't know if I could be that gal. Choosing that life. I don't know. I don't know. What that didn't seem viable for you because of your open world lag? Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I remember that. That was a thing. Let's go ahead and take the thing. This content the game has at the moment, in your opinion? You like that open world? Oh, there's gonna be a boss track, isn't there? Oh, gross. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Inspire. I feel obligated to boost the boss track. I guess you just do it. You gradually do it. How much you can focus in, I guess, other than that, what you're trying to get the 300 kind of vibe. Like these. Those. Put the Realm Walker in Helltide. Realm Walker, that's a blast from the past. I liked following that. A lot of people hate escort missions. That was a one rare case where they put enough stuff going on. It's not bad. The opals were interesting. Little buffs off the side. It was basically a filler mechanic because they had so much going on with the Season 6 DLC launch. The VH. But he wasn't bad. I forgot what we named him. We had a name for him, and everyone would just tell me the timer on when he was showing up. Okay, you got a computer. If you try to install, they replaced the CPU. Oh, they replaced the whole CPU. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big repair there, Ori. Wasn't bad at all. Slow. They sped it up a little bit. It was a little bit more bearable. True. They make it more dopamine rush. It's good. Yeah, exactly. They have this like constantly spewing ridiculous stuff around. It would be an interesting little event, and I like that it was like traveling around the area. It kind of gave more reason for people to kind of like gravitate towards each other and play together in the open world. So I wish they had more of that just everywhere. Which also reminds me, the Scobos is gonna have new like a Legion or something out there. Hopefully they've got more going on than we realize, because I mean there's fishing. What kind of fishing holes? How will it work? Will it be like a social hub out here where we're all gonna be fishing together? Who knows? Right. Some stalking will make you less out. There's a spot. That Steam Deck. Don't headbutt it. But headbutting is fun. Okay. My goodness, what's going on here? That's the Soul Spire. Or wait, sorry, I'm gonna go Soul Spires. Just need more. Okay, here. Woo! Oh, that's right. Fishing battles. Imagine there were fishing battles. Competitive fishing. It's like, here's a new fishing spot. Get the biggest fish, and here's your leaderboard. People would go crazy for that. As dumb as it sounds, people would line up. If they just put a leaderboard on everything, somebody will care, and enough people will care enough to make it competitive. The leaderboard has to exist. Just put a leaderboard for everything. It's kind of funny that they don't have more. Like, who has got the most goblin kills? We've had like too much time on their hands and just been rolling nothing but hordes for goblins since the inception of the goblin phase. Who is it? I don't get 5% for each, it's 5%. So I only do one instance. Over here is the Soul Spire. This one's fine. Now we're over here to the left. They stack for extra stats so I can kill maybe a little bit better, but they do not give me more experience. Where we start? Soul Spire? No, Bursting Masses. We'll go with 2 of those. Yeah, yeah. It actually says on the mouse over on the, let me see here. Right over, I don't have any on me other than that. No, yeah, this one. Right here. Only 1 core stat instance or active time experience bonus and do not stack with other instances. So you only need the 1. So when you do run out of materials, if you're kind of like in the situation I am, it's okay to just run 1 and kind of like drag yourself to the finish line. That's all you have to do. Okay. Go. This is fine. Alright. And the southwest. Official tracker website where people post screenshot of pitch sizes. Here to the right. Go with that. And west. Yeah, you can do all the unofficial kind of leaderboard things, but it's not nearly as fun as if it's in game. Because there's always like a huge amount of people who just unofficial Twitter. Truly, the sweat, like tower versus like the unofficial. Lots of people throwing in on the tower. Which, funny enough, I haven't even touched at all because of the blood soak thing. Look at that one on 300. Right, you do not take gaming away from a gamer. It's like taking chocolate bar away from a pre-diabetic. Oh dear. Oh no. What's he saying? Steam Deck says lies. It's true. I was in that hotel when I got stuck on the West Coast that one time playing The Sims in the hotel room. I didn't want to go anywhere. I just wanted to play games, and I still could. I could even check it out on Diablo while I was stuck. It was okay. If I had not had that Steam Deck, which I only bought it right before that trip, I would have been very, very sad. I guess I would have watched TV. Imagine having to watch TV. Full Spires done. Cool. Alright. Okay, what are we up to? We go with the Lords here on the last wave? I guess so. Fine. Right. Yes, it runs very well on Steam Deck. It was very clearly made to play on controller, so that part is smooth. And then as opposed to how much work I had to do on like P280 to get it to run on that thing, D4 is basically right out of the box. It was great. And even when I first installed it, the Battle.net client, it was fine. It's fine. I can have the Steam client, so it's a little bit more easy. But either works. Okay, Ori. Stop whining next year. I mean, there's technically a no whining channel, but Ori's kind of whining though. She does it with like a little bit of humor, so I don't even detect it. But some people, they come through and they don't even realize that they're whining, and I can't handle that. No, thank you. Here, yeah, we'll need another well. Hey, Bartek. Ori. Then look for that. I think so. Let's take that one. The Harbingers. I got 2 with this. Glacial Fissure, Harbinger, no space now. I have a wine scoreboard. You know you'd be up there. Unfortunately, a little bit, but there's definitely worse culprits out there than Fawn. Imagine being in a world where the compass is dropped and the compasses can't have 2 nice things. Okay. Fawn usually is smart enough not to do it in the chat, but, you know, every now and then. Let's see. Nightbound kill damage. Let's go accept this for the well. Yeah, I had to like pull all my settings down and make sure the brightness wasn't too high anytime I want to play off charge, because they does eat battery pretty fast. But every now and then, spawn falls. Find the well. Okay. You still don't know how else is. Yeah. Big. Here. There's a few of us, bless their hearts, but when they get together, it was quite an experience. We kind of had a little bit of that this morning. Bless them. Okay, we're here to my right again. The small shadow enchant. We are not the well. That is an objective, though. As a blood boil will clear it out. It's fine. We'll find the well over there. They're holding hands a lot, but I don't know. Southeast, nothing. Go right. Another boil. We got 2 boils. Those pants are on favor. Okay, I found the well. Danger here. She's got some sort of favor business, maybe. That's first business right here on the well. This one's all good. Let's see if any of these happen to be any compasses. That's not it. It's got boots. Not it. That's not a bummer, but that's okay. We are otherwise all done here. Hop on out if you need the well. I hear fawns hanging out there. Everybody got their well before we go. I don't accept that you haven't yet. Okay. What's the boots? Nothing I need. Get rid of that. Yeah. Fawn's got you, you're well. Yeah, or you Fawn. Then we should be good. Got what I needed here. Yup. Okay. For the hordes. Got my Doom cosmetic with my Zerg back piece. And my Protoss weapon. What an overachiever. I'm collecting. FOMO is strong out here. Now, to be fair though, Blizzard gave me basically everything from StarCraft set, minus Sterling. I bought Sterling myself, and then everything for Doom. So it's not like I had to buy these. There you go. You don't know how to tell it to non-leader. You know, do it from your social panel. That would require you to have everybody on your social. Like unique set, that would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Right now we don't have anything like that. To the left we go. There you are. It's okay. Explosives. That would be like super epic, crazy cool is if they actually gave unique cosmetics for individuals. But then everyone would fight over it. It's like, why didn't I get one? There are so many of us. Can't all be special. Right here we go. Okay. I don't think they've ever given any like special cosmetics for like events. That would be neat too. Like if you actually go to something like BlizzCon. Awesome. Right. Guess we'll find out because some of us are going. DVD did that too. Yeah, they people would always have, what is it, Shirt My Survivor or whatnot. That's trying to get a hold of that. They did like individual cosmetics for like individual like people that only got their own. That's wild. And charity pack or streamer designs actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. It's really just a charity pack. Legit. Then what? Hit one of those. Right. I always felt the Dead by Daylight, like being a fog whisperer, whatever they call it, was like super exclusive, and it feels like they like started opening it up like a lot more. Either that, or a lot of people they use the tag. I don't know. But a lot of like the smaller streamers that I've been following for a while kind of have stuff now. Like finally, behavior kind of gave them a little bit more attention. But that's the Soul Spire, Helper +1. There's the masses here. Okay. Our game like that. The dog whisperer. No, fog whisperer. West, that there's good. On to the north, Eastern masses. Good to know. Heard Marvel Rivals are one of their creators, they will pay you in cash. Okay, here. I don't know how much, but for streaming it and whatnot, it's supposedly how it goes. But enough time today for me to do any of that, and this, so too bad. Can't draw me away with something like this. Okay, style. Got these sorted. You ever wonder why do they have so much drama baiters in Marvel Rivals? That's probably why. This is like any content is good content to boost their score. That's okay, that kind of made you a target. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go eat the thieves. Do that. And northwest. More butchers. Partner charms on hoods. I'd just be like, that you got it, flaunt it. There'd be nothing they can do to me that I would care. Absolutely zero. Okay, but you refuse to play. Fair enough. This one there. And right, what happened with one's human? Anyway. Alright, yeah. Cool. This is cool enough. Let's hang out here, the right side. Then it died. Unfortunate. I know a lot of you were really enjoying that game for a while. Let's try 2.5, so let's try 3, let's go Fiends, +2. Paladin and I played once even for a little bit, but often, like, any game I decided that if you can't put full time into it, you don't enjoy it. I stay here. 2K hours, wow, that's pretty dedicated, yeah. It had a lot of cool stuff going for it. I like the vibe, right? It had the survival game, it had the survival game energy, and then it also has like some really cute stuff. Clearly, some of us are suckers for some cute stuff. All right, it is what it is. Let's go over here to the south now. Make game post beta sell content, make a profit, you get modern. Yeah, that's the curse. It is. Hopefully how bad Ashes of Creation was fixes some precedents for a lot of the kind of behavior. That was like really over the top egregious that even people who don't know anything about that game now know about the practices involved. One can hope something finally is big enough that it'll actually make this change. It is kind of cursed. Everyone kind of is constantly putting money in and getting their hearts broken because these gaming companies obviously are making more off of just fleecing everybody off of promises, and it's just being real bad all around. Like so many people after dealing with those kind of games, they'll never trust a game. So that anyone who actually legitimately would benefit from having their players support them early are just like super skeptical, rightfully so. To the left. Or he needs help. Probably. Why? Why does she need help? Okay, you wanna see this? It is an Eevee wearing a poncho of an Umbreon, and the hood does come off and it has like Eevee ears. There's like a proper Eevee under there. I do think it's official merch, right, Fawn? I had the tag and everything. I wasn't paying all that much attention. I just wanted to free it so I could go play. Good. Yeah, this is official merch. Okay, left. And stop on there. Because I said Umbreon is my favorite, but I also really like Eevee, so he's like, here, have both. Like, oh, okay, that's perfect. Let's go Soul Spires 2.5. Yeah. He likes the one straight from Japan that they don't put in there, like the US Focus Center. Like, right now, I want Pikachu from Pokopia, and they don't have it on the US Focus Center. I want that pale Pikachu. I always hated Pikachu, like the one from the Ash has, like obnoxious little rat. But then they give me that little girl one that's like pale and super cute and Pocopi, and I'm crazy about her. It's like how the tables have turned. Eevrion, it's an Eevrion. I think you did like Brionne like that isn't Espeon very. I think it would be. Yeah, I suppose the Eevrion works. Thematically, your co-star, at least in your video, did opportunity to be a human. The purpose of Poketopia, so you thought it was. Yeah, that's actually true. That's true. But then they have a whole Ditto line where Ditto becomes other Pokemon, and they're just gradually building and building and building and building and building. Which is obnoxiously cute. Like, somebody out there, their favorite Pokemon is Ditto. Rip to them because they got a lot to buy and they want to be a full collector and say like they're the biggest Ditto fan ever. And then Ditto, of course, is the main character of Pokopia, which is, you know, even more over the top now. They don't even exist yet. Oh no. Your house is plushie central? I have a pretty small collection here. As a kid, I was always crazy about plushies, so my parents' house probably still has a ridiculous amount. Like walk-in closet full kind of vibes. But here I only have a few. Go Spire this way. I have a few I want for myself at an arcade bar, and then of course a bunch that fall. Right there. My second Pokemon one. I got a Snorlax as well. A really tiny Snorlax, but he's really soft. Alright. Your favorite Pokemon was Ditto pre. No, Ditto. Ditto has a lot of people like that. Some are very questionable, but there are people who are very into Ditto. Too into Ditto. Let's go. Wait, start Soul Spray. I don't like it, but the other ones don't really seem very relevant. I got two Kuromi that you're trying to take. Deal them all. Okay. On north. My favorite is Mewtwo, which I also have a figurine for him. But you can actually see him today. Yeah, like last time I pulled him, he was like faded out. But the chroma key is being nice. I actually have two of these. I have one that stays in the box and the one that gets to hang out here with us on the desk. So apparently I'm a Pokemon collector now, which I realize a lot of us in the community, the D4 community are very into Pokemon. Fair enough. Here. Take those. Because I don't have the camera visible with all the back shelves and whatnot. Pull them up. He looked way better on camera today than he was later. Good night, bye. Chaos Wave. You wouldn't buy the generic stuff, yeah. The font is so particular. It's like I always want all sorts of things. You know what I really want? Of course, it's pretty obvious. You can look at my Discord icon over there. But font, I just tracking that one down because it's now like not made and stuff. It's tough. Left. Here we go. There we are again. And left here. North. This one's good. To the left. Are we good for that one? I think so. So wow, this gave Nita an air of perdition. Congrats, very nice. 4 skill ones. Oh, it's not bloody though. Maybe it's a bloody ones. Mine's a movement speed bloody though, I don't know. The shinies. Alright, yeah. Like, special line stuff is like that. Yeah, we've had a few plushies coming from Japan. I think they've all been like top tier, and then we have some that are not. I think the best Nobara from JJK Fawn has it right now. I want that one. I want that one. Here's a guy that's pretty good. Here. Good. Do you have one of those weapons for Maki? Yeah, I want this. Helm, swords, resto, because I'm sure there's not that many Spiritborn. There you go. Can't shield. Gotta grab a refinement, neath iron. Okay. Too bad. Too bad, yeah, I don't know any other Spiritborn. I have one of those. Okay, inventory. Yeah, see. Everyone's gotta roll ridiculous amounts of fresh meat. Eventually, anything nice will show up. Which also reminds me, what I should do is, well, after I get the 300, we're gonna make sure all my alts for different characters are 60, and then I can use my ridiculous amount of fresh meat and try to roll stuff like that. Can you trade those, though? Maybe you can't trade those. I don't know. Actually, you should be able to. You trade the wool. This for more life, just in case. Back in we go again. I need to do an elixir when I get in here. Alright, Ori, no problem. Okay, so we have the elixir. We can do that. There's Dawn. Let's go. Sure. Masses offering. Got 295, so it's a refresh level now. I probably will. I'll probably take it the whole way. It's one of those, like, no problem. I could, like, take the break and whatever, but I don't think I'll need to. I think I'm gonna take however long it takes to do the thing. It means that the VOD on YouTube doesn't automatically get the 300, but I'll have to very quickly. Full spire here. Don't lag. Clear these out. And to the right again we go. The thing is, if it comes down to me doing my own compasses, I'll have them. So I have the hell tide. But if you guys got a lie, say, well, called if we're okay. Ori, I know she has more of those compasses too. She'll come back. Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and hit this east. There. It's done. Ooh. Just doing now, we'll do Chaos Wave. Me, it's a day, so might not feel like necessarily the day, but it is technically the day. 10 a.m. coming up. Quickly butcher out of here. Pull in like that. Sure. West. Got one is a goner. It's right here. There's another one. Coming to the right. This one's okay. Sure. Lord going down. Hit this one. That's fine. All that fire. We won't even notice it. Don't even notice. Close rifts though. Give me ether all the way over west. This game. And then another here. Ori had her PC's CPU replaced, and that is a fresh rig too. I wonder how that happened, but hey, the office fixed. It's all good. Butcher, be you out of here. Lunatics. Fly, give it fly. He was pretty fun. He goes around at least. He's got that fiery trail off of him. Pretty easy to see. I think even amongst all of these lunatics, you can spot in the crowd. It feels like, well, Where's Waldo? Where you got the Where's Waldo where they're all wearing the same shirt. Oh no. He's out there somewhere. Alright. Gotta resume the work. Okay, west there. Pop that. And north again. There's a little riftage. Middle there for me. Cool. Full Spires 2.5. Let's go see masses for more ether fiends. Here we are. Don't trust that gym. Only trouble from him. Came back, they were fine, had his PC away at the shop for ages. He started season 6. And when that thing came back, it was worse. It came back worse, it was already bad to begin with. It was one of those cases like, why do you even bother? Just buy a new one, and that's what he had to do. So miserable. What did he even say he was fixing? Because clearly he didn't do anything. That obviously Fawn bought his new rig for somewhere totally different. I never trust that guy. Man was playing frisbee with his PC. Yes, so. I've never seen a PC go into the shop for so long and come back so useless. Like his loading times were bad, and they were so much worse, and he was crashing non-stop when the PC came back. It was bizarre. Alright. This. Right back there. Left side, butcher goodness. Office. Okay, fine. Go ahead and hit these. You were told the power was. Yeah, you could have. You definitely could have. That's basically what happened to my MacBook. I told them hard drive faulty or whatever it was at the time. I don't remember anymore, but it was absolutely right. It took them ages to come to the exact same conclusion that I told them. And it's just like, why? Why do we even have to go through all this? And they're like, because it's a Mac. That's what you do. Like, gross. Gross. And they forced me to, of course, use that for school. But I got a writing degree. It wasn't that necessary to make me suffer that. I could have used anything to write on. You know, there's a cool thing is everybody gets the MacBook, whether you like it or not. Cough with the money. Lords. I have no intention to ever have to deal with anything MacBook or Mac related if I can help it ever again. I don't care for Apple products. The iPhone seems like a fine enough thing, but I'm an Android gal. Alright. Guys, because so Spire down that way. And to the right we go. Like me doing anything with like it was like with a car mechanic. I would have no idea. Be doomed. So they're worth the road you're over that type of stuff, right? Left here, this is done. So Spire, pretty cool. 1641 plus 2. Let's take this. Yeah, exactly. Let's try to lead you on and they think it's something bigger than it is. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I think that happens a lot when you're like building houses or in buildings. That is a nightmare if you don't know. Because they will sit there and like drag the project out over and over again. Like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, we need to do this. Oh, we couldn't do it because of the weather. X, Y, Z. You gotta pay them for the amount of time they're on the job, and all of a sudden you're paying like more extra months of work. Thus. Here. Left. Here's this one right there. Okay, this way. Yeah. Security fees and all that. So, a lot of Hellborn things. Let's go Soulspire though. Okay. Nothing for us. Go ahead and hit that to the east. Spire activity. Okay, we're good. West again. 5. Right there. Yeah. And south, I need another arbiter. Don't need it, but we like it. Here's the butcher again. Give me the spot, buddy. There you are. Very good. Now we're out here, right side. There's Apollo, welcome in. Very fine. Another, we'll take this. Use for you. That's the butcher done. So, we got a little bit of carnage. Don't get higher than that. This one. So, soul charge plus 3, soul charge 2.5. 2.5 right there. Deal. East for you. This one's okay. Another one. Glutton. Bye-bye, gluttons. Bye-bye. Fine. Back over to the right side. Hit this. And west. Okay, south. Soul Spire. This will be good. Let's go ahead and move up top to the Soul Spire here. And there again. Right side, got a little bit of masses. Whoops, don't do that. Don't want to hit that right now. Okay. How's that doing? Left edge. Fire and chance. Hello! You're surprised your Apple Wireless keyboard worked with Steam Deck? Yes, you can do things like that. That does work. So it's another butcher. Why the hell not? Give me that. Let's go. There's one. Down we go again. My concentration's still bugged. Can't see it, but it's there. Nah, it's just like Bluetooth, USB, or whatever, right? Oh. Left here. And here we are again. That's south side. Okay, explosives looking good. Oh. What's up? Here's another little bit of that. Hit these. The lords, we got you. There's the butcher down. We'll take that. Let's go ahead and hit the Bartek portal. Yeah, chat spammer. Get back to work. You're not in this compass, this horde party right now. You better be working. You don't work so far. Hooray. So good. Okay. Deal. This up and another Inferno. Not your circle. That is not the Infernal Hordes. So close, just so far. Take the shield. We got some boots, a helm, and all that stuff. Good to go. Resto scrolls. That's a lot of restos. We got that. There's another rest over there. I think we're okay if I don't do it. Doki. What are we doing now? That one's got the restore maximum prior resource on a butcher's cleaver, which I obviously don't need. I still need a strength bloodied affix on something. It's a cooldown reduction. There, I don't need. Okay, so thorns. Swords of Valor skills. Argent Veil. It was a 51. Nope. Go ahead and toss these out. And how many compasses do I have? Right now I have 8, so we got one here. He's alive. And we're good to go. Cool. do this. Okay, who's got next? Go faster, Master Hellborn. Go faster this. Those two actually pretty okay. We don't really care about the ether that much, just more stuff to go. Get halfway through this level. Sure, I'll get there done. Okay, then we are over to the left. Go again, more of these. And north we got ether mass. Where's snakes? Snakes all day. Okay, left is fine. Orange. Zero. Now I'll move up here. Go ahead and hit these. They're there for us. Get out of here. How? Poison. Well, now what else? What else? There's soul spires everywhere. Let's go around this ether fiend. I just want incense on. Yes, I do. Well, there's a butcher here. That way. And we'll go down south side. Those. It's popping. Okay, left. Go. Man, off my team. Let's see. And west. Scourge us. Hit these. Now we're on the left. And we know butcher. And our west side. So it's good. Here's another. Third thing. What's going on now? Nothing there. Those spires. Got this. 201. Okay. What do we need now? Let's go. Pink plus 2. That. East. Got my butcher. Not long now. Not long at all. Here's another. On that right. Here's a goner. Let's clear these out. And west, here's the soul spire. Nicely done. Let's go east. There we are. A little bit of that. Cool. It's fine. To the left. Fine for the moment. That way, you're for masses. This butcher, cool. This will be alright. What's that doing? No problem. So we'll take the Soul Spire. Yeah. Soul Spire, extra ether. Back to it. You got it right. Go there, butcher. Goodbye, friend. Another dose of that. How dare you pull me? Soul Spires going down. Here's another. Fresh meat. How are we doing? That works. Right. Here we are. West side ether masses. And north. There we go. There's the soul spires we can eliminate. And let's see, right side. Back below, soul spires, got it. That west side. Easy game. Cool. So, massive chance we probably have to get being +2. We're actually sure done this one. Oh well. Once we get there, keep going. I'm happy. He's a lot more or less the same. Drops. Halfway through this level, get in there. Oh, get in there. Let's start Soul Spires. Cool. Alright. Got you. Okay. Soul Spire. Got here for a little bit. Swell. And west side for you. It's alright. East, I got another mass. Let's see how we do this one. Soul Spire. Okay. Fine. That one happening. Side, there you go. Okay, 283. So, Master's Helmet. Let's go Fiends in place of Elites. Okay, here. It's fine. A little bit of that. West. Got you going. Really clear. Touch that Soul Spire. Looks good. Sky, no problems. Over here west we go. Ether Beams. Use them through. Out south. There's Soul Spire. Alright. And left here. Get out here. Butcher. That Carnage. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? Good morning. Get that. Side doing swell. Contact. Soul Spires. Okay, so a little bit more. That'll work out. Where are we going now? So, Ethiopians are lords. Want that one? Yes, we do. That's doing fine. Bit of bleh morning. Gross. Here. Another dose of this. All the way up again. Soul Spire action. And the west side. There you are. Okay, north here. Very close, very close. 4.5 levels. As long as the compasses keep flowing from somewhere, we're alright. We do not have many, but the team rotated out, we'll be alright. Hopefully. Okay, then. Go, and to the right we are. Yep, okay, he has 10, I have like 7. So we're gonna meet Ori, we're gonna meet Vaughn, we're gonna meet our Helltoyers. We do not want to have to go back out there before these are 300. I really don't want to deal with any of that. I mean, I guess I have boxes. I think they drop from those boxes. I got a ridiculous amount of those. The patience. The patience. Okay. One's alright. And left for you. And east. You can't carry the ring, but you can carry me. Oh, alright. Guess that works alright then. That actually is pretty accurate. He can't carry our level, but he can carry the compasses. Carry us with his compasses. Oh, goodness. Okay, retreat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, here. Like that. And we're good for these. Salmon potatoes, best romance. Potatoes! So don't tell our little Eevee, because someone might mistake our little fox for a rabbit. You are not a coney, it's okay, I'm gonna put you in a stew. Okay, right here. No. Z-win. True. Drama all the way. I don't actually remember a lot of those movies that much. But that's, yeah. Yeah, forget that one. Speed was actually having a Lord of the Rings movie marathon earlier today. We got Lord of the Rings on the brain all over, apparently. Spire here. Okay then. We'll hang out at that spire now. Just a little bit of all of this. Or go this way. And another. This on north. Didn't have time. Okay, so we're gonna master the chance to refund window. Your friends, you bow to Noah. Okay, you ugly card of the day you die. Oh, I'm not the biggest halfling fan, I guess, is my problem. It's like, yeah, they're alright, but It's always the edgelord kid, so I couldn't like the hobbits too much. No, no, no. Too wholesome for me. And then people choose halfling as their character in like Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate type things. I'm like, oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? But they get that extra roll on all their like skill checks just because they're lucky, which is not too bad. Yeah, I like Lord of the Rings just minus the hobbits. Exactly, I'm like that. It's like maybe minus the dwarves, but the dwarves are okay, a little bit better because they're pretty badass. It's just like I can't get behind the like you're too wholesome to live vibes. Like the follow, welcome in. It was like that with the Kinder and Dragonlance here. Same energy. It's like, no, I don't care how important you are to the story and how much everyone else likes you, but I refuse. I refuse, damn it. All right. It's here. They are my people. I was like, oh no, there are gnomes out there. If I gotta be one of those kind of halflings, we're gonna be a gnome. We're not like the hobbits. No, no, no. They're different. They're different. I like super geeky, savvy type halfling. If I gotta be some of the super shorts. We're a gnome. We're not a hobbit or slash halfling. Shield helm. The gnomes can still be proper edgelords. That's okay. That's alright. Especially like the underground gnome, which I guess I don't see sunlight, so that would be me. That would be me. Yeah, they're far out there mating the Dweger dwarves that are down in the Underdark. Too. We're gonna be that kind. Or got kind of short, we're gonna go with that. Open door! Okay. Damage, healing received, fortified gen. Nope. I don't want those. Okay, we're still good for the next one before we need to be well. Life, got overpowers, we got dodge chances. Okay, so I don't need any of that. Rock and stone. Dwarf monk. It's quite the image. Okay, these hordes. Go again. Try the computer. Try the computer. Actually, you know, if you want more coffee, now's a good time because then you can come for the next one and hit our next compass because Dawn and I don't have a lot left. We're burning it down to the wick. This Ether Fiend. This is the Protoss sword. From the last collab before they had to, but there was StarCraft. Okay. This one's cool. Couple spires. You have to go pick up her PC and do other things. It'll do that to a person. It's been a busy day for Ori. So, flag bearers. Pulling on up. The masses. Let's see how that fares. On down below. Yeah, see? There's got a lot going on. Right. Good. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. Here we go. Just disappointed. Just disappointed it.